For the last few days, I've been photosensitive. For the last few years, I've been oversensitive to light. For the last few years, I've been photosensitive. And for the last part of my life, I'll likely be sensitive. This has proven to be true. I'm quite the triggered pony. Hello, I got bad eyes, and you're bad guys. Here we go. This is Nosferatu 2025. This is Nosferatu 2025. Oh no, you're telling me this is not a Nosferatu movie? What? Hold on. I gotta get my ears on for this. What do you mean it's not Nosferatu? Excuse me? Oh, that was our musical intro for the day. Very small, huh? So yes, that's her nails. And yes, she has nails on. So yes, that's her fingers. Yes, that's her nails. We're going to quick just kind of peer into this. Yeah, that's funny. So Tucker Carlson is a bitch. We all knew this. I mean, your own side. So now the Fuenteses are attacking the fucking idiot right-wingers. All parties are in disarray, and they're all being disassembled from the inside out within the first 5 months of Trump's presidency. Very, very impressive stuff happening here. So fuck all NEPO babies, all hard, deep. I don't care who agrees. Fuck them. There's probably a lot of NEPO babies watching who don't agree. Pirate Software. Finish your game. Your dad is ashamed. Pirate Software. Just another form of doubling down. I see you've decided to make your fucking profile picture the Meat Canyon thing. We haven't even watched the Meat Canyon thing. I guess we could watch it so I can give commentary on just how little the distance that Meat truly went on what we could have done with what you created, Meat Canyon. Because there was a lot of potential in what you showed us, but you didn't give us enough. Just another form of doubling down. Disgusting piece of shit behavior no one likes. No one, a self-aware cunt. Because change, egotistical waste of life. Because it means you're aware that you could change, but you're choosing to be a cunt. And you're choosing to be a disingenuous fucking just cunt. You're arguing for the other side. You're just being a dick every time. Contrarian. You're a contrarian as fuck. You're a cunt. So, me? No. Him. Anyways, great. Yes, cool. You wanna be famous in today's world? Suck off one of the NEPO babies that just exist. Just one of these NEPO babies that came up, these younger millennials, just suck off one of them. Just suck their cock. Just attach your lips to their cock. And or, if you are one of them, run a lot of grifting content that tries to steal boomers' money. You know, like an OnlyFans girl would, but the opposite of. So, when you're an OnlyFans girl, you want old men because the old men have the money, right? But when you're Asmon Gold, you want old men because the old men have the money, right? What's really easy to trick the former generation of idiots? Anyways, continue. This is me bitching about women don't want to fuck. Men don't want to fuck. There's less sex in general. Rape rates have gone up. So, if you fuck more normally, naturally, casually, there'll be less rape. Understand that? No? Oh, okay. So, you're a closed-minded fucking weirdo about sex and stuff like that, you're gonna become a rapist. You're gonna kill people. You have sexual frustration is a value in people's brains, right? There's frustration, there's anger, there's all these other things. There's sexual frustration. is its own unique little fucking Sims bar. And eventually, your Sim needs to have a relationship with something. Your Sim needs to fuck. Okay? You gotta alleviate that little bar in their brain that says, okay, now what? That's it. So every once in a while, you got a fuck bar in your head building up. You got to empty that fuck bar. It might slow down as you get older. You might not need to fill it as much. It might not fill up at all when you're older. Maybe you don't need to fuck. Maybe you figured out ways around that. But there's a fuck bar. And there's nature. And there's science. And all of these things say that humans have sex. So if you want to deny nature, science, all that other shit at a reasonable age that's telling you to get out and fuck, that's on you. But it's going to make you frustrated. And in a way, that's genuine and unique to only that specific problem. Did I mean to start the show this way? Yeah, definitely. Very sporadic. Now, I believe, if anything, it's a tiger penguin with the way we're going already. But, okay, continuing. No incel should ever outsell. When you feel like a nut, don't fall from the tree. I would rather... They would rather... they would rather I kill myself than find the angel. I've been listening to Send Me an Angel since like 1996 or something. Like, one of my favorite fucking songs. Introduced to me pre-internet. I love that jam. That's my shit. Send me an angel right now. Right now. Do you believe in heaven above? Do you believe in love? Don't tell a lie, don't be false or untrue. It all comes back to you. Open fire on my beating heart. I've never been lucky in love. My defenses are down. The kiss I will frown. I can't survive on my own. But fuck me, right? Fuck me. So, do I like the skits in that video? No. Am I one of the skits in that? Maybe. Maybe. Do I have sexual attractions towards trans people? Maybe. Am I a chaser? Maybe. Do they want to fuck me? No, I guess not. It's either rumors or something, or there's like a black book for fucking the trans community too. Where's this T-app for the trans people? Where anytime an ugly, regular top hits on them, who's not like fucking pristine, godly, fucking like skinny broccoli hair, next gen cunt with a bunch of fucking like virality and shit. No, I'm not that. Okay, I'm an old bitch now. I'm an old feminine bitch. I don't know what you want. I ain't your log cabin old gay weirdo with the fucking shirt off, hitting a tree. I don't work out. I'm not muscly, but I still want to fuck. Is that okay? No, it's not okay. Well, okay, great, cool, whatever. So you guys have what you see as ideals, and you don't want to loosen those ideals. And a part of that is why these types of notions have been created, where we're not fucking, and there's a lot more like reported rape cases. It's more just uncomfortable sex cases that are actually being reported, whereas before they weren't. So, yeah. And that's actually like cop cases. So I want to say like uncomfortable reported in terms of like the T-app and men who are ooky and shit. I'm not ooky. So it's like, why am I being treated in the same ooky fashions as somebody who might be ooky? It's just, it's unfair. It really is. I don't like this stigmatism. I don't like attaching politics to sex and then looking at a person's profile and being like, oh, I'm not going to fuck them because of this and that. I fucked plenty of Republicans in my day. You don't need to be like that. Not that I'm a Republican, but if you're going to watch my profile and then assume I'm a Republican, that's kind of the problem, isn't it? I'm on the left. I am a lefty. If I'm hitting on you as a trans person and you look at my profile and you think I'm a fucking right-wing Nazi, you're an idiot. And I don't want to fuck you anyway. Go ahead and block me, okay? Go ahead and fucking block me. Great. Did that actually happen? No. It's a scenario that's out there, though, for people. I had this revelation after reading Anna Valen's fucking post, which we're going to go to now, and it frustrated me. So I wanted to get around to eventually Baldo's point today, which is, are black people homophobic? That was his thing today. And yes, I grew up with one. I can very much tell you his thoughts on gay people, how he taught me to fight because he knew that I might be a little bit of a git. So he was like, okay, white, get here. You're going to need to know how to box. So he taught me how to box. That kind of shit. So yes, black people are very much anti-gay. Anti-gay. What do you get? Like that kind of shit. Like, it's still a stigma. It's not accepted. There's a portion of the community that this and that. There's gay black people, this and that. But it's not accepted among the normal fucking archetype of, like, this is the thing. They'll fuck you, but they won't admit it. And they'll kill you if you tell your friends. So that's the black community when it comes to gay shit. The white community when it comes to gay shit is weird and pushing trans rights for children. So, limits, guys. Limits. Anyways, Jesus. We're going to go to my home. We check profile. We check replies. We check... See, I'm just tripling down. That's great. A woman did a woman thing. Look, everybody. A woman crocheted. And she's slightly cute. That was a thing where people were saying, that kind of thing. Okay, great. Good for you. Cool. Wow, she's a woman. Oh, look, a woman did a woman thing. I'm triggered. Great. Look, it's Gaddafi. Hey, let's praise Gaddafi for having the exact same ability that Asmon Gold has. I'm going to read something or hear something and then reiterate it directly after I hear it. Ooh, he's so smart. Okay. They will create the virus themselves and sell you the antidotes. Thereafter, they will pretend to take time to find the solution when they already have it. No shit. Sherlock, fucking moron, what do you think this is? What do you think? You're not the first guy to think, oh, it's a conspiracy. Oh my God. When people look up to people who merely base level composed, smart enough to observe and then restate, the extreme simple-minded worshiping the simple-minded. I'm sure you like to walk around telling people online you have PhDs. Okay. Thanks for 11 years and love and laughter. You fill all of my empty spaces. So the obvious joke on this one, I'll read that again. Thanks for 11 years of love and laughter. You fill all my empty spaces. Now, apparently this is official Robert F. fucking Kennedy fucking his actual thing, right? This is an actual account that posted this. Now, the joke here is... even the ones left by the brainworms. Okay? You fill all my empty spaces, even the ones left by the brainworms. That's the joke here. So if you guys can't write jokes, you don't need to be a Hollywood controller to be able to write a silly joke. Okay? You could just, like, do it. Like, have a fucking sense of humor. So in the comments, it's a bunch of like, does she know about the children that you raped? And it's like, guys, calm the fuck down. Just come on. Brainworm holes. Okay, that's the obvious joke here. You're so stupid that you can't even fucking make it a proper joke. So, you're an idiot. That's it. What are you, foreigner? Yes. Texas? Probably. Okay, cool. Texas, fuck off. You're not funny. That's a big dildo on my screen. Okay, what? There it is. Wow. Hopefully she's not using this to fill your empty spaces. Ha ha ha. Send that to the guy. So if I thought that I was going to be killed for talking shit, I'm fine. People are sending them dildos and shit. I don't think I'm on your list. All right, great. So we go back to that. We go back to profile again. We didn't find it yet. We go down to the Valens thing. I'm sorry, okay? This is not only confusing, but at this point frustrating, and you're using it as a way to wedge actual men out of the conversation and out of the ability to have attraction towards you. And then you just block us because we're not fake trans women lesbians. Let me get into it before you get too offended. When a man and another man both say that they're women, but they're both actually men, and then they both say that they're lesbians when they're both men, What the fuck are they even doing? What the fuck are you even doing? No offense to my own people. I'm a cross-dresser. I'm a transvestite. Hi, fuck you. I have the same tendencies in me. I've been masturbating to shemale porn since like 22. Suck my fucking dick. So who are you to tell me what the fuck I'm into or what I am in your fucking stupid little fucking tiny little bubble of the online internetosphere of fucking incels of your own kind, you dumb bitch. Excuse me? I'm your dominant. Sit the fuck down. I'm gonna choke you out and shove my fat cock in your ass, you dumb cunt. And you're gonna fucking squirt hands-free all the fuck over my bed. Okay? And you're gonna shut the fuck up or squeal. You got 2 fucking options, piggy bitch. So, that's it. You get, oh, I'm a lesbian. I need another woman. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm here to give you some cock. That's why the fuck you did that to your body to begin with, bitch. You like taking deep dick. This is a deep dick. You want to beat up a bitch who's been taking HRT. That bitch can't even get full fucking hard no more, okay? I got something that's real. It's not a little winkly fucking dicky little fire hose. It's a fucking cock. I got a big fucking hard cock. In my fucking pants. That's what you want, okay? You don't understand. You don't get it. You see a skinny, fit guy, and he's jogging every day. He's working out. He's gonna 1 minute man. Okay, he's gonna fucking 1 minute man your ass. He's the fuck out. My goofy looking fucking desperate ass is gonna fuck you out straight for like hours. You'll be fucking sore, and you'll think back on it and be like, why did I fuck him to begin with? Why do I want to fuck him again? That's the point. So you want to try to get with all these fucking starving fucking jock boys going to the fucking gym and shit, raping away. Look at all the raping jocks. You want to go for the rapists? Then you're gonna get raped, you dumb cunt. So that's it. I'm a feminist. I'm trying to save you from saving you. I mean, this is the gay side of me speaking. Like, girl, you don't want to fuck that guy. You want to fuck this guy. That's the straight side of me speaking. So, at a point, yes, it's silly, but at a point, it's poignant. And I'm making a very valid fucking statement here. It's frustrating and confusing and annoying. And you should just let your fucking stigma go. Because at the point, you're just a fucking hoe. Like the fucking rest of us. So get the fuck over yourself. Why can't I be on Kick? Why can't I be on Twitch? My show is too volatile for those shitty platforms. Ooh, Tectone. I'm so impressed that you got banned from calling Frogan a fat ass bitch. That fat fucking life-sucking fucking goddamn loaf of a fucking woman. See, I can say that shit here, and I'm fine. They'll even mass report me and shit. I'm fine. The neglect of YouTube is the benefit here. Okay? So anyways, this shit, fuck you. I love trans, but they block me. I show up like this. I have long hair. I'm fucking cute. But you don't like me. You don't want to fuck me because I'm fat. You'll see fat and be like, oh, he's too fat. Block. Fatty. You guys are really still acting like fucking 90s. It's like skinny actually fucking matters anymore. Excuse me? Go fuck your skinny guy on fucking steroids with a 4-inch dick. I'll sit here at my 2 times plus more inch dick and I will fuck myself. Thank you very much. You don't deserve this shit at a point. And that's where I'm standing at. So I'll let you know what the fuck you are from this standpoint. If I've already been in that shit. It's not that I'm jealous or fucking enraged or mad or any of that shit. It's that I've already been there. You ain't worth it. Lesbian only. You're gonna tell me to cut my fucking dick off? Fuck you, stupid bitch. What, you jealous that mine's bigger than yours? Probably. So, I ain't got time for this. Your dick envy turning you into a fucking trans. Cut your fucking cock off, bitch. Then I'll believe you're actually a lesbian. Until then, you have a dick! So yeah, you have a penis. Okay? I don't want to be an asshole about this. But you have a penis. You have a fucking penis. You have a penis. Okay, cool. You have a fucking cock. You have a penis. It's not a vagina. Man, you can cut it off. You can reshape it. It can kind of be a vagina. A true woman can never be a real man. You can't make your vagina into a skin flap that gets fucking hard and squirts shit appropriately. You can't do this. This is born as this. That is born as that. You can kind of make yourself half that, but that can't make itself kind of half fucking this. These things don't go both ways. This is not a realistic thing. You're not a fucking lesbian. You're a trans man, trans feminine. I don't even know what the fuck to call you anymore. Because wouldn't trans man imply that you're the other one, not the one that you think you are? Wouldn't have what? What? Jesus. So you're a trans woman. Wouldn't that mean that you're a woman who's transitioned to a man? The terms don't even make fucking sense. Honestly, they're reverse of what they should be, because you can't reverse shit. Just say you're a fucking dude. Say you're a fucking, I have a cock. Have it on your profile, okay? That's the next level, where we need to have a hard stamp for all the trans people. We need to have a gold star for them, okay? Let's get some sneeches, bellies, sneeches. Let's get some stars on their bellies. Let's get some sneeches on beaches. I was getting to there. Let's get some sneeches on beaches, folks. This is fucking stupid. You're all fucking stupid. You've been race baited and gender baited to the point where you don't want to fuck. And you think, oh, my identity politics, my identity politics. Every time you get hard, every time you get wet, my identity politics, my identity politics. It's fucking disgusting. Yeah, I don't get it. And I'm not going to cut my dick off to accommodate for some fucking fake lesbian. You're not a real lesbian, bitch. You're a fake lesbian. I'm sorry, ContraPoints. I'm sorry, Blair White. And when you go extreme trans and you're actually passable, hi, good morning. When you're actually passable, and then you no longer take dick, you're exclusively a lesbian, then why the fuck did you cut your dick off to begin with? Like, you want to have sex with females, then leave your dick on so you can put your dick inside of a woman's vagina and feel actually like a man, and actually like you're feeling fulfilling off of putting a bitch on your skewer of a cock. And it feels great when you skewer a bitch like a fucking imp, and make that bitch fucking that's great. It's great. And you trans people won't experience that anymore. You've cut your dick off. Now, I understand if you have a certain complication because of that, but it doesn't mean you're a fucking lesbian, because you have pussy envy now. Doesn't mean you're a fucking lesbian. It means you're a man and mutilated your dick. I don't mean to be an asshole about this, but you are assholes about this. That's it. So I have fucked so many women in my day. 100 plus, 120 plus, easy. 128 I think my actual number is, but it's hard to keep track when they're all named Jenny, when they're all named fucking Sarah, when they're all named the same thing. When you fuck multiple bitches, you fucked 4 Michelles. You fucked fucking 8, Ericas. You bend down the block. You start forgetting numbers. You start forgetting faces. I remember all 4 of the transsexual people that I've had sex with in my life. Okay, not to make you uncomfortable, but they don't put out. They're scared of shit, and they act like fucking retards. So I don't know how to deal with that shit. I'm more likely to be able to just straight gay suck off another cross-dressing man. People in the fetish zones know these facts than I am to be able to get with an actual trans person, whether they have a vagina or a fucking cock. It doesn't matter. They all think that they're better than what this offers. They all think they're fucking God's gift to the fucking earth, no matter what the fuck they are. They think that because they have some kind of feminine traits to them, that they're fucking God's gift to the earth. Bitch, you were born with a dick just like me. Humble your fucking self. You never learned how to do that to begin with, and that's why you think you're a bitch who deserves everything. You entitled dumb cunt. Learn your fucking place in this world just like every other man has had to. And fuck. So it's frustrating. It's sexually frustrating. And that's where this messaging is coming from. You are not better than this. You are just trying to fuck. It doesn't have to do with your social status. It doesn't have to do with your fucking skin color. I fucked plenty of people who weren't white as well. Uncountable amount. 30 plus, okay? A good amount of them. Why? I live in a real city. Hick boys out there who only imagine me fucking every girl down the block. No, I live in a real city where people come by from the world. I've had sex with an Asian girl who was like genuinely from China or some shit. Like, she had a thick as fuck accent, barely spoke English, loved my cock, made fucking animal noises when we fucked. She sounded like a a cat and a dog, which threw me off. She would meow and bark during sex. And I was like, I was distracted because I remember thinking, like, can you just pick one? Like, which one are you a dog getting fucked right now or a cat getting fucked right? Are you going to make meow sex sounds or woof woof? And it's like, what? This bitch is crazy. But she was a good lay. And we listened to trance music and we fucked all night. And I have plenty of stories like that. And you guys don't. You have, I had COVID and I tiddled my biddle with somebody on fucking Snapchat and I never saw him again. And then they blocked me a day later and I don't know why. Oh, what a fulfilling life. What a fulfilling life. Fuck, man. Whatever you just, I love bricks of text.
So my friend who is trans told me that the moment she got the surgery, she was hated by other trans. Just really confusing to me.
Yep.
I want everyone to get laid and enjoy it. Total gift from God.
Sex is another drug. It's another like essential life drug. It's gotten us further than any other drug in the entire world ever throughout history. It's literally what we live on. It sets off in different endorphins and shit in our brain that other drugs, other things, other sensations don't adhere to. So you literally need to fuck as humans. You need to come. You need to fucking. This is why I don't believe in like the celibacy type of shit. But being trans,
absolutely,
being gay, being any kind of acceptance. So I didn't dress like this like 3 to 4 years ago. I dressed straight up normal, like a man, wear my Adidas shit. I looked like a 90s kid still. But I also had variants of that. I'm not stuck in the past, but I still had my like, 90s goth style. But after a VR chat and a couple other experiences with the trans community, with a couple gay folks, like I found what I thought to be a place that accepted me. And as soon as I started becoming more like them and discovering my own sexuality and my own femininity that I'd been denying since 22 and accepting slowly at the age of almost, 40 or whatever at that point, I started to see where my standpoints in this gaiety didn't line up with the trans folks' standpoints in their gaiety. And when I asked trans people in VR chat questions, they would demonize me and act like I was trying to fucking drool on them and fucking like rape them and shit. And it's like, bitch, if you're not local, I'm not interested, first of all. If you're not local, you're not a realistic lay in my brain. If I can't get you on a local app, I'm not going to have sex with you. I don't think you're real. If you're in California, I'm not going to try and rape you virtually. You don't exist. I'm not an idiot. So, no interest in that type of shit. I did have one person who wanted to come and meet me and shit. And it's like, well, I can't trust that, though, because like I said, so my ideals down these lanes have switched. And I have one friend who's trans, but they're on the extreme leftist side. So as I discovered what type of transitioning I might be, which is just, I'm just a crossdresser. I'm just a dirty fucking crossdresser. I'm like the next generation of car guys and shit. So I'm just a guy who likes to wear chick clothing and it feels free and natural. I have like claustrophobia issues. It's a bunch of bevy of different shit as to why I'm currently doing this. But it's also for the act. It's also for the showing other people what somebody might be thinking. Or if you actually watch my channel from the beginning, I thought this was fascinating. You can watch a staunch liberal, libtard, democratic leftist turn from what I started thinking to fuck woke, we are done now. We are fucking done with this woke shit now. I turned from how could that guy be chastising trans people, protect trans kids. I was almost one of those people. And instead, I had the opportunity to actually fucking wake myself. And instead of chopping my dick off thoughtlessly, I spared it and I said, wait, maybe my dick is a good thing. Maybe it's good I have these independent man thoughts. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe I don't want to be a part of the fucking, the conformist shit. I'm a 90s kid, so who are you? Who are you? I'm nonconformist. I'm not going to be your skinny jock. I'm not going to cut down trees just to have sex with fucking weird anal cavities. I like things that like me. You want to block me? Fine, fuck off. Die in a corner, you stupid bitch. If you're not smart enough to know what the fuck you're looking at, this thing will probably fuck you better than anything else in your life. But
I love you. I love how real you are and all the truth stuff you talk about.
you said that
Strange how people are so drawn to liars.
on the way out of your
Thank
show,
you,
and I wanted to
truly.
say like, heart to you too, bro. I felt it, dude. You're fine. You're fine. And there's a lot of people out there who are honest, real, truthful, and who deserve that type of attention. So thank you for telling me just basic, simple shit that we should be, embracing others. We fucking we're in such a spot where we can't even have base level conversations, and it's become frustrating. So, I have to tell the truth. I have to do this.
Yeah.
My right wing radio I grew up on said there's 2 sound bits. There's one, it's get out there and mow. And I listened to that sound bit in my head when I needed to do shit in life. I listened to that sound bit in my head when I needed to eat a fucking pussy. I listened to that sound bit in my life when I needed to mow the lawn. Get out there and mow. And then there's another one, which is, we don't know that. Those are the 2. That's it. We don't know that, and get out there and mow. So, we don't know that. Get out there and mow. Experience life. Tell others what you're experiencing. Let them know what reality is. So where I'll go into my sexual escapades is for the purpose of saying, like, the women are liable to fuck. They're still open leg. They still want to have sex. But this weird betweener shit is making it confusing for all of us. So I try to wear my shit on my sleeve in every opportunity because people deserve this. People deserve that on your sleeve, broad in your face entity. When you can't even ask someone a question and get an answer, or even a simple acknowledgement of the fact that you asked them a fucking question, I will be the opposite of that. I'll make their argument on their behalf to my own points. That's the reality here. That's where I try to offer something different than others. So not to blow down that lane. I appreciate the sentiment. We can only do so much. We're here to fight. And I'm here to fight. And I'm not a NEPO baby, and it's hard to come up and all this other shit, but I will fight for my goddamn rest of my fucking life. And any day where I get on here and I'm like, I don't want to do this in the morning. It's every day of my life. What's wrong with me? Every day I get on and I finally start and I'm in this. This is what I do. This is my job. This feels beautiful. I love it. The days when I'm in the mood and I can't wait to hit that fucking broadcast button, that's the shit. When I have points, that's the shit. And it's not shitty that no one will be watching that. They're archived. And you can watch it. You can all go back and watch the learning, the construction of the creature you see now. And I'm leaving that for everyone. Every truth, every misconstrued racist moment, every fucking twist of, really? My own trans people feel that way about any of us? Every single little revelation is all there in the archive. And after they ban me on Twitch, and after they ban me on Kick, I'm here. It's the only place that can tolerate spit. And it's not because of why everybody else is banned from those platforms. It's not because I was saying the N-word or goose stepping or any of that other shit. It's just because I speak the fucking truth. And cocksuckers can't tolerate that shit. Specifically these cocksuckers. This specific people, Muslims, Islamic, etc., are the only reason why I'm banned on Kick or Twitch. Specifically, literally just these people. They take massive offense. I could shit on Jews every day of my fucking life. I'd have to say specific things that are like
Trans
ADL
people
triggers
kind of
to get to a
became the
point.
new hate group.
This is the number one hate group. And then the one on the other side of it is trans people. So they try to say that all Americans are some kind of gay or polycule. So when they take over, they won't have a problem murdering whatever they see as Western culture because they deem Western culture as a bunch of fucking a bunch of fucking... It's hard to... When I say fucking... It's hard to do it in the right cadence. Sometimes I mute fucking and I say the other word. Don't do that, Spit. So it's an issue. It's all an issue, and I'm sick of all of them.
It's LOL.
And I've always spoke out against shit. World of Warcraft. the trade channel, tickets, arguing with people politically about other games, everything in the fucking world. These younger generation of millennials. Let me break into this younger generation of millennials. So, Asmon Gold is a cunt.
So, Ethan, in his fucking,
It's not this one. So, Asmon Gold is a cunt.
This cannot be stopped. Why not?
This is not business as usual.
It's not this one either. So, Asmon Gold... Damn it, I just clicked X on one. Is a cunt. Is it this one?
Here we go. This is where things are at right now.
Okay.
So, you just finished the Smash
St. Paul. Oh my god, it's in St. Paul, Minnesota. Okay, so why are you doing my city all the fucking time? I hate how much Asmon covers my fucking state negatively when Texas burns every day of our fucking lives. And yet, Minnesota.
I started watching him because of you.
Do you see how much do you see how much all of them constantly talk about Minnesota? All the big dudes, do you see how all of them constantly talk about my fucking state? They talk about California, sure, but they keep talking about my fucking state. Now, you know from watching me that all the liberals around here aren't all the same. And all the white people on the inner city aren't all the same. I shamed my family member for going to any protest, any of them. My old mom, I said, fucking, make sure you don't die, because the radicals have taken over the movements. I'm real. These motherfuckers are fake. And this shit, the reverberance of my fucking local messaging, always negative. Always negative. You guys are trying to display me as a black, burning shithole of a city, and I do not appreciate that. This place is white as fuck. We are goddamn Minneapolis, Minnesota. We are still above Chicago. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? We are a white shithole. Look at that white man. What else did we see? A white person, a white person, a white person, a white person, and they're not all fucking anti-ICE either. So you all need to fuck yourselves on your judgment of my fucking state. My fucking whites, my fucking people up here are not you, and they're not fucking Californians either. So you can straight up fuck off. Also, my whole life, I've heard that Minnesotans go to Texas. We're sister cities. My old people, when they retire or they go on vacation every summer, go to Florida or go to Texas. That's it. That's the two places they go. And your cocksucker ass, you fucking is judging my fucking people who half the fucking time spend their fucking life in your fucking state. I have family. My fucking last name is in 2 states in this fucking country. Minnesota and fucking Texas. And you want to act like we're so different. And like you're so fucking, oh, I'm such a right-wing. No, we're the same, whitey, dumb bitch. I see the fucking British colonial shit in this motherfucker. You see that shit? You see the pick up a fucking gun Robert E. Lee motherfucker right here? I watch him too. Great. You see the staunch fucking Northern Norse fucking god shit right here? You see the fucking Thunder God? You see TG fucking Spit? Okay, great. So I'm the North! The North slaughtered the fucking South, buddy! Keep talking shit, Robert E. Bitch!
It was.
What is this?
So, you just finished the Smash.
They only ever pay attention to screaming and volatile moments like
Dutch
that.
Hercules.
The clips only ever like the screaming and passionate moments. I don't do that as much here because I'm currently in a place where I shouldn't scream too loud. Yes, though. Yes, I am the Hercules. I'll punch you in the face. I'll fucking take you into the ditch and make you dig it yourself. And then fucking knock you out into it, you dumb bitch. You want to fuck with me? I got lightning bolt fucking ready for your brain. To fuck with me? Yeah. I know specifically where I'm from, too. I'm Norse because I'm a bitch. I didn't know I was so fucking Viking, dude. I'm very...
Is that Gallagher?
Punching myself that fucking hard. I love Gallagher. But that's funny. I love Gallagher. I grew up on that shit.
Mushroom, how was it?
Even like a year and a half, I watched his special with the big couch in the background on Kick. I think it was like 2 years ago at this point, but yep.
I could have ever dreamed in
Yeah, I used to do really fun shit on Kick because I could actually watch stuff that was like copywritten and shit, but they didn't like me. I flashed my leg off and stuff, and like half flashed like pantied puss and stuff. They didn't like me. They don't like me. I was doing sexual shit on Kick too, which triggered them. Because they're waifu hunters, and they wanted to have sex with me and make a baby with me and rape me, and then they discovered I was a man with a cock, and then they kicked me off their platform. And then I came back, and I tried doing my news channel, and then they kicked me off their platform because I was talking shit about Allah. So, fucking waifu hunters, eat dick. Here, I'm a man, okay? I'm a fucking man. You see that shit? I'm a man.
LOL.
I'm a man. As long as I say I'm a man and all that other shit, I can pull my nip out, and as long as it's not sexual, I'm good. GG, fuck you, Kick. Not that I did that on Kick, but because of Kick, I know those kinds of rules on the internet. I've learned. I'm retarded. That's where I'm like, I'm retarded, guys. I've tested every fucking one of these assholes' sensitivities. If you don't think that I haven't been here for this entire fucking internet, I have been on the internet since 1997. This shit is mine. I know the feels behind every fucking little moderator team. And when I know the sensitivities of the people behind Kick, and I tell you it's a bunch of Australian motherfuckers, it's a bunch of Australian motherfuckers. It's also the dirt kickers.
Hell yeah.
So, I don't know what to call them. I just dirt kickers. The mudbloods, the muggles. You know, real Hermione types over there. Like to cast their little magic spells trying to confuse my American ass. I know better. Bitch, I'm fucking Hagrid. You ain't gotta touch this shit. I fucking raised your bitch ass. I fucking control the animals, cunt. I'm already watching you with my fake birds, bitch. Birds are fake. They are my goddamn messengers. Learn your shit. Thank you. Tweedly-deed. So what?
When you were smashing, what did you smash?
This is millennial daycare, by the way.
So this is why I wanted to watch this. So we have the kafir shit. We have this terrorist. So she's wearing a terrorist scarf. What else? This is millennial daycare, he says. Bitch, you're the same age as this girl. You are the millennial. I don't know why Asmon likes to say blah, 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 millennials. So the name of today's show is what he's doing. He's appealing to boomers by shit-talking millennials, because boomers love shit-talking millennials. He is one. So instead of appealing to OnlyFans boomers through their OnlyFans and saying like, oh, I love older men, he's saying, I love older men right here. This is how he's doing it.
Shouldn't that be wrapped around their face?
He's looking for a sugar daddy. He's giving sugar daddy points. He's looking for the old white man to tip him money off of his conservative but next generation talking points. Bitch, you are a fucking millennial, you fucking moron. And our generations are entirely against a lot of what he says. Because of this, people like to label Asmon inappropriately and call him like Nazi and shit. Like, he's not a Nazi. Some could consider him left of center. If that's the case, then I'm definitely just like libtard compared, but I'm not them. Uber liberal, world elite, death to America types. I'm somewhere left of him for sure. Some say that he is left. I don't believe that. I think he's a true like mid-lane conservative. I think he's got a couple issues he's on the fence about. He's a good dude to watch though, and he's definitely on the pulse. And I like knowing, fresh information and what's happening in the world. So I only watched this for literally this like 30 seconds, ADD, and then I turned it off because I was pissed about the millennial thing. So what is this? I didn't know it was St. Paul. What are you doing?
Why?
Oh yeah, sorry that Minnesota has fun little events where white people are using beams to smash things. And in LA, you have Mexicans and other kin using beams to smash shop windows and iPhone stores. See, that's Minnesota liberal compared to California liberal. Thank you. That's the difference. Great. So, Baldo, when you said earlier that what ruins cities is, quote unquote, those who like to throw the Molotovs at the buildings that our children are fucking living in. quote. You want to call them a certain thing? I'm not going to say exactly which ones were throwing the Molotovs. There's one fat white man from like Tennessee or some shit that initially broke the entrance to the local police station, and they were like, fuck it, we can't do anything, and they let it go. And you guys were like, why did they let the cop station go? It's because it was either that or kill a bunch of fucking citizens who came from the south to loot our police station. So one or the other. So they were doing that. They were looting with their AKs and shit and their white power shit. And then at the same time, the other people who weren't white powering were, yes, rioting and burning the fuck out of shit. They were burning shit. They were throwing the Molotovs and making fuck the police and all this other. They were doing that. The 1312 and burning down our city. They were doing that. Us white folk locally weren't doing that to our own buildings, trying to kill our own children. If you think about things logically and how it actually went down during our riots, you can see that our logical, normal, civil, white, not fucking marching on the street, people in the city do still care about our children not being burned in our beautiful fucking buildings from 1918 and shit like that. Do you fucking mind? So I hate when this Texas fucking prick covers my fucking state in a negative fucking light every goddamn time. And I wish I cared enough to display Texas in that same manner, but I give a fuck enough about Americans to the point where I don't want to further demonize us or cause dissension. So I don't know why you're so insistent upon it. I don't know why you're so insistent upon it. I wanted to end that really Minnesotan. Sorry, continue.
We have such a huge problem right now and nobody can even see it.
Yeah. Racism.
The patriarchy.
Idiocy.
Fuck you, Trump! Fuck
white.
you!
Pretty much, I don't want to say white, but like,
it.
I mean, she's not going to overreact to that. Do you see her do you see her smashing things? I mean, she has an olivine skin tone. Sorry for mentioning that. But we also don't see her, rioting or smashing shit because of that. Oh, what? We're not California? Yeah, we're not California.
This guy's 3 years away from a heart attack. He acting that way. He gonna be done. He'd probably...
Dude, are you gonna say the same thing about me?
Not even gonna vote next
week. We Minnesota, dude, we got fucking rage up here. You see this old white man screaming, fuck Trump? We got rage up here. We might be libtarded, but we got fucking purpose, poignant fucking shit. We got shit to fucking do. We got work. We got get out there and mow fucking happening right now. And there's a lot of lawn in this country.
That's where I'm at.
How'd that feel?
Yeah. Well, it feels good. I mean, I just
said like,
what
fuck Green Day.
To you?
Fucking.
Well, I'm autistic.
What does it say?
I am
what
autistic. That's what she's starting with.
Rules. Where?
I was gonna remove this too. This wearing PPE shit, please stop acting like COVID was real to begin with. Okay? I never got the shot. Not a single fucking one of the 3 or whatever. I never got Mirena. I never got that shit. I keep saying Minnesota. Yes, we were the state where we were paying people $100 to get the shot. I'm poor as fuck. I could have used the 100. I didn't. I didn't get the fucking shot. Okay? I don't have the fucking shot in me. I don't believe in wearing masks and all that other shit. I think I'm fucking immune to the shit. If it's even real, I think I already got fucking herd immunity to that shit upon its birth. I think I was already made in this shitty fucking state. I already think I know. I breathe this shit. COVID's my life, bitch. I fucking had asthma when I was a kid. I started smoking weed. I started smoking cigarettes at the age of 17. That asthma went bye-bye. Weird, right? Weird. Stretch them lungs, baby. Don't wear PPE. Don't wear PPOE. Don't take the mask off. Don't be an idiot. Unless it's dust and shit. Take the fucking mask off. He ain't got no mask on. Don't listen to that fucking sign. Respect yourself and others. Always. It's America. Respect yourself and others. Listen to marshals. Well, I mean, you're using like an axe or some shit to don't wreck the lanes on purpose anyway. Participate at your own risk. Yeah, you're using like an axe to smash a fuck. What is it? Like a bludgeon? Is it just a sledgehammer? I think it's just a sledgehammer. Rage against the regime. Rage Against the Machine is them. This is Rage Against the Machine. I'll put it this way. Okay? This is System of a Down. They don't give a fuck about America. They are radicals from another country. They support Palestine shit, not America. Do you think that any of the political bands that we've had for our entire lives growing up give a fuck about America's politics now that they helped us fucking burn? Now that they helped us instill the notions of burn our own country, do you think they're going to come around and say like, oh, America's great, band together, folks? No, they're going to say, fuck you, burn, die. And that's what they're saying. By saying nothing, these political bands that have always had such a voice, by saying nothing, they wish upon the death of Western civilization like the rest. They're just not saying anything. They want to speak. They want to make music. But it's celebratory in tone. It's a little different. It sounds like the songs of victory after 9/11 that everybody knows definitely existed. Sounds a lot like that. Shh. Don't wreck the lanes. I'm autistic.
Put on a registry. Well, I'm autistic.
See, and I'd fuck her. I'd fuck your dumb bitch ass. You're local too. I would have sex with you. But you're probably a staunch, scared of men lesbian. You probably think I'm gonna rape you because I have, I don't know, long hair. I don't know why you think I'd rape you. Everybody thinks every type of man is a rapist for some reason. So we'll just go with that. All these reasons. You wouldn't fuck me. That's the thing. You won't fuck me. I would fuck you, but you wouldn't fuck me. Am I into all this? Is your entire body like, bum, 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 bum. When a bitch fucking sounds like that when she walks and shit, I'm down. I'm down. I don't care what your face looks like. So my numbers are high for a reason, baby. Anyway, standards? What are those?
Autistic and bisexual, and I'm...
Yeah.
You're autistic and bisexual. She might fuck me. Ladies and gentlemen, she might fuck me. This female version of an incel might have sex with me. Okay? It might fuck me. Wow. But here now, we have three things. Okay, already you don't have a mask on? Ooh, so hot. Let's see, what else? As long as you don't make it a political conversation before we fuck and then try to like support Hamas, I think we're okay there. What else? Like, oh God. So, you just don't know what's going to turn them off at that point is kind of my point there. So even if you had this base level of like, okay, game on. Your first or second attempt is going to be taken as you're a male rapist of the modern era by... And it's more so probably under that superficiality of they think that I'm ugly somehow. They think that I'm ugly somehow. Not to use you as a number or anything, but if you were like a 5, I'd be like a fucking 9. Okay? Of the Uggies, I'm a fucking 9 of the Uggies. You see this shit? You see this Supremo ass shit? Baby. You see that feminine ass fucking tit? That's just for you bisexual little fuckwit. You know this shit is fucking worth it. Come on. Stang. Look, I fucking work up nice. I didn't even have to do much. I just woke up like this, bitch. So, that's it. Like, I look good. Let's go. Let's fuck. No. You think I'm a creep. You think I'm this and that. You're just gonna assume. And this is the problem. And even if you are open and bisexual, and then there's my turnoffs, which is you could be in like an open or polyamorous thing, and I don't like competition. I don't like other dudes taking up my random amounts of time where I'm being like, hey, you want to fuck? Come on over. Like, you want to spend the night? And she'll be like, no, I'm spending the night with my husband and my daddy. And I'd be like, like, I'm good. And then at the same time, 2 hours later, I'm like, did they both come in you? Can I eat it out? Oh, come on over, bitch. And then she's like, I can't. I said I was going to spend the night with them. And I'm done. I'm done with you, bitch. Go home. So at a point, is it even worth your time? No matter what kinks you have, no matter what fucking... They're just going to see you as what they see you as and keep you in your place to them. If it's not happening immediately, it's not happening. So that's that note on the whole fucking thing. That was my whole early morning spiel. I kind of went to sleep with that. I really wanted to wake up and get into like sexuality, a little bit of like that schism, a little bit of the schisms. So I'm glad we had that Arrivo, the Cynthia Arrivo moment where we looked at Nosferatu and shit. And, the gay aspects of this. a black dude would still fuck her brains out, right? Yeah, you'd give her that BBC all night. Exactly. Black dude, hi. Who said that? Tectone? Tectone said he's fucking some amount of black? No, you are not. No, Tectone. Tectone, I take away your portion of blackness you think you have. You can't have a portion of blackness just because of the black friends. No matter how many, maybe if you grew up alongside like a solid like black community, you have no white friends, etc. I'll give you like a 20%, okay? But you weren't raised by a black man, a black woman. You're not half anything. You did not go to an actual inner city fucking black school. There's a lot of reasons where I'm not going to give you that card. I apologize, and I will take that card, and I'll say, this shit is mine because I know a lot more fucking Earth, Wind, and Fire fucking songs than you do, buddy. I guarantee you. Is that part of it? Yes. Al Green. If you don't know all the traditional hits of that entire community, plus like the modern shit, do you even know who the fuck Nate Dogg is anymore? You know? Like that kind of shit. Do you know who 90s rappers are? You know who 80s rappers are? You know who 70s, not really rap, is? You know Herbie Hancock? You know how that shit like kind of made the fucking movement, made the sound, you know? You know how people like got along back in the day as races and they made good shit together? Whoa. It's almost like they want to keep us divided and separate so we don't make good shit together. Remember No King's Day? Remember No Pedophiles Day? That'll never happen. Because George Soros doesn't want to fund his own party's downfall. That'll never happen. Because the other 93-year-old currently suing Trump or whatever the fuck, currently getting sued by Trump, from Australia, Rupert Murdoch, who some reason lives in America, also doesn't want to implicate his own people. We have no chance. Two 93-year-olds, leftist and rightist, own the entirety of our country. We sold it out fucking years ago to them. You know, talk about the Rothschilds the entire times that these two fucking dumb old cunts have been ruling our entire country. Cool.
I don't want to be put on a registry, and I don't want my data to be used illegally by our...
I recognize I'm already on registries and my data has already been leaked or stolen or used illegally otherwise by these companies, whether I know it or not.
RFK, and I don't want to be shipped off.
We're gonna put her on a registry for being bisexual and autistic. We're gonna have...
Yeah, it's kind of a thing. They want to like get people with numbers and shit. That's a thing.
Like a list. There's gonna be like you go on the internet. It's like which houses to avoid or the...
He's being sarcastic about it, but that's been happening for years. Project Veritas and other places like that have been making like names, book lists of like what they believe to be pedophiles for fucking years. Anytime that the actual like apocalypse happens, these types of groups are going to get out and hunt down these people and try to display this as some kind of unruly, pedo-filled fucking mercenary hellhole. Like you give a second, when America falls, groups like that are going to be out with their guns doing what they believe to be the right thing. And in some of these cases, it is militant Christian fundamentalist groups who believe that, gay is equivalent to Satan. It's all this other shit where I've been telling religious people to get the fuck out of, or gay people rather, to get the fuck out of their religion, because you being gay and in your religion is often a slight against that God or against that religion. And when you fight to put in like gay priests and shit, you make people who are fundamentalist extremists want to come and shoot up that church. You know what I mean? I know what I mean. And it happens. And that's the type of shit we're dealing with. And I'm so sick of fucking religion overall being a part of any of this, but it's the major driver. And we wouldn't have anything to say about sexuality and morals and all this other shit if religion wasn't that big of a fucking card. I'm not saying morals would fade. I'm saying we'd stop using this moralistic religious tirade as a reason why we can't tolerate thinking about two people of the same gender having sex. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck if people come? That's kind of my point here. Who gives a fuck if people come? Why are you trying to stop other people's pants movements all the time? It's all these tiny dick men online arguing when a guy says, I want to fuck, there's 10 dudes saying, You can't fuck. You're not allowed to fuck. And if any girl comes along, all 10 of those dudes are going to try and rape that bitch hardcore as fuck. Where the one guy was just trying to ask an innocent question of, is there any ladies out here who want to put out? And that's it. And then you'll have 10 other bitches who come by, fake fucking profiles, all fake fucking women, men from Russia, all fucking fake women, just to demoralize the fuck out of you, make you feel like lesser of a piece of shit than you already are, and to make you fucking want to kill yourself or cut your fucking cock off. And that's the only fucking point that they're there for. So stop all this shit. It's not about any of that. It's religion at the core, and it's the world's fucked morals. We need to stop this shit. Not that we need to be a godless shithole on the other end of that. We do fight against pedophilia at the same time as fighting against religious moralistic extremes. Equality. America. Regulation. Fuck.
The autistic houses.
To a health farm by RFK that he's gonna, he plans to put us all on.
That's cute. I made a video like a year and a half ago. It's just a song, and it's J.D. Vance's Forced Rape Birth Centers. I've already been ahead of this and in a much more apocalyptic, extreme, and much quicker way. My song is funny as shit. It's very apt. Way to catch up to the game fucking year and a half later. Fucking, man, my own people.
Oh, that's right, because she's... I didn't say it.
What?
She said it. She implied it.
She's autistic. I'll say I'm retarded all day. You have facial twitches. You have certain little tells you do. You are some kind of twitch. You have some kind of tism. I'm sorry. Asmon Gold, I am diagnosing you. You have something. Period. Just something. Whatever it is. Twitches. You have ADD. You have something. You have something. Period. Please go to a psych. Get a test. Stop pretending like you're better than the other retards on the internet. The other retards on the internet. You got something, whether it's ass burgers or fucking dick burgers or fucking armpit burgers or whatever the fuck it is. You got something. Sorry to say. Every time you go, like, it's the same tells, dude. You have the same. All right, then. So, and there you have it. So, you're not better than us. You're one of us. One of us. One of us. It's supposed to be forever. But you're just you're one of us. One of us. You're one of us. You're no better. You're all the unemployed, as they say. You're no better, Asmon. Thank you. Cool.
I would never say that.
Sometimes I love this guy. Sometimes we're bumping heads.
Does she really believe in the fat camps?
RFK has stated something about the health camps. Maybe not fat camps, but health, yes. Would a part of sexuality be a part of that? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know what extremes a fascist government like that would go to. So...
Are you kidding me?
Tipped off to...
She's just fearizing. She's fearizing. You like how I come up with unique words? Oh, it's because it's my generation that's actually creative. So she's just fearizing. She's fear crafting. She is fearizing of what's going to happen. I mean, are we allowed to have conspiracies on the left? No, because then the right-wingers fucking mock us for thinking outside the box. It's difficult. And then our own people try to tell us we should kill ourselves or cut our dicks off. It's difficult. You can't have your own unique voice on the left, just like you can't have your own unique voice in the Trump cult. So it's crazy that the left, in general, just acts like, I don't know, a cult. Sorry, my own people. You're kind of culty.
A health farm
by
RFK that he's gonna, he plans to put us all on. Similar.
RFK, yeah. I mean, what? He said this. He said this, dude. Yeah, wellness farm. So I don't know why you're acting like this is such a fucking... I don't know why you're acting like this is silly. I don't know why you're acting like this is silly, Asmon. It's a thing. Stop belittling people who are making fair points just for the fuck of it. Let her make her point and then stick to the fucking point. Are you not scared? So He's afraid of all of us signing in with our real ID. He's afraid of us presenting a fucking actual ID to get on the internet. And at the same time, he's not afraid of the government overstepping on this shit. It's happening. They will overstep here just like they overstepped there. You fucking moron. Jesus. Freedom. This goes against my freedom of expression is what you should be saying. This goes against my freedoms. That's your normal shtick. But now all of a sudden you're sucking RFK's dick. So he grifts. And it's obvious sometimes. And it's fucking gross. And I don't like watching it. So there you go. RFK wants to sell people to wellness farms. The U.S. already tried that. It doesn't matter if they already tried that. It didn't work. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean he's not gonna fucking try it again. Have you seen that movie? Have you seen that one movie? What was it? It's a really good movie. It's got like Calvin Klein in it and shit, and it's like back in the day. It's like wellness centers. Is it just called Wellville? Have you seen Wellville, folks? It's time for a little bit of a movie stroll down movie lane. Okay, so we're gonna go and look at Wellville real quick. Road to Wellville trailer. Okay. Here you go, folks.
Battle Creek, you say?
Enjoy. Watch this movie. It's really funny. Enjoy yourself. People die in it. It's fucking great.
Well, what a coincidence. That's our destination, too. Breathing in
People die in it.
Can't you just smell it? There's the great man himself. There's Dr. Kellogg.
Sample of your stool, please.
Here?
I thought it was Calvin Klein.
Did you bring him here?
My bad.
He's very sick. Now, I want you to relax.
Hi, colonic. Let's go, baby.
It is my scientific conclusion that sex is unnecessary and dangerous.
Oh, no.
I think that I'm hallucinating.
That's why I'm here.
My own stools, sir, are perfect. They are gigantic.
You have to understand, he's a doctor.
I saw you with my own eyes. To our prosperous futures.
That Cusack. That's who it was. Okay.
I'd like to look at the new ladies.
Stop laughing! Bravo!
Dr. Kellogg would not approve.
Take Mr. Lightbody immediately to the yoga room and give him 15 gallons.
Oh, no, I can't eat 15 gallons of yogurt.
Oh, you're not eating
going
it.
in that end.
Yeah. You're not going to be eating it, sir. You're not going to be eating it. So, that's what we're dealing with. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. No sex. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we tried that before. It's called the Road to Wellville. So, let's make America great again. Let's go back to the roaring 1850s. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's what we're looking at. So you can deny that all you want, Mr. I also look like the 1850s. Hand me a rifle. Robert E. Lee just told me to charge that hill. Them there blacks are on the other side of it, supposedly. Wow, Asmon, say less.
To like I shouldn't say similar.
You're gonna say concentration camps.
Like it's a health farm version of the concentration camp.
Yeah. I wouldn't go that far with shit, but I mean, Alcatraz, alligator Alcatraz. That's a little closer. Get over it, Asmon. Jeez, I hate his long fucking reacts. I hate his long
How can you
reacts.
predict the boss attack pattern that only has one attack? How could I be so smart?
And he's not wrong on that, though, but enough with the reaction. Continue.
Wow.
I hate it when bigger streamers sit there and read their chat for 40 minutes instead of clicking play on the fucking video, because I'm not you, bro. Continue the fucking shit. I don't need you to go. Yeah, she's retarded. Wow, and there you have it. She should have went to school yesterday? Yeah, she's real dumb, isn't she? Just fuck, hit the play button, dude. I don't have time for this.
It's an alligator Alcatraz.
And again, the 15 fucking winks with your eyebrow. Fuck you. 1, 2,
an alligator
3,
Alcatraz, and nobody
4,
deserves to be in concentration camps.
5,
It's Nazi
6,
shit.
7,
I didn't realize how much was literally
8, 9,
pent up
10,
inside my
11,
body
12.
until
So I'm done here. You have twitches. You have facial twitches. You have something. You have something.
I let it out, and I was like, oh my god. I started kind of shaking afterward.
There's a lot of rage behind.
That gave you adrenaline.
Until I let it. Much was literally. It's an
Man.
alligator Alcatraz, and nobody deserves
Alligator
to be in
Alcatraz.
concentration camps. That's Nazi shit. I didn't.
Right. This is so she couldn't keep it on the bung bung. They said don't fuck the lane, so you're trying your best not to fuck the lane.
Realize how much was literally pent up inside my body until
She's a real, yeah.
I let it out, and I was like, oh my god. I
Oh yeah, she's a real killer. Look, her pants are coming undone.
started kind of shaking.
Look, her pants are coming
afterward.
undone.
There's a lot of rage behind the.
All of these people are my age. I could have
Thank you for acknowledging that.
gone to high school with the majority of these people.
But you didn't. And if you actually went to high school with us, you wouldn't be such a dumb shit fucking southern ass fucking toasted fried fucking Texan brain, would you? No offense. My education in my state, in my year, is vastly fucking superior to your year, your state, your education. You would have been smarter being up here. You would have been better educated. That's rough. Some people don't know how to tolerate that. Some people don't know what to do with that education.
This is a big problem.
It is. Because people like you are spokespersons for the entirety. Where it should be, the statistically more deserving in the merit department who lead the charge.
I don't know what to do about it. Some of them are probably older than they are. But
I have solutions. I have fucking solutions. And we need to be able to pick hot dog or fucking donut. Baldo, have I never asked you hot dog or donut? And hot dog or donut? That's it. You can take your time. Answer that in the next year. I don't give a fuck. Take your time.
But, yeah, this is really, really bad, bro.
Not that you're still here. I don't expect or need you to be here either. Don't feel dependent to be here.
Wow.
Adore you if you are.
Are you a potential Karen?
You're probably on a ladder.
I'll tell you, like...
Be safe, buddy.
I always had a lot of friends in school. I never was like, you know, I would get made fun of sometimes.
I didn't have friends in school. And when I did have friends, they'd usually be stolen from me by other cliques or groups or whatever. I remember playing Final Fantasy VII, and I met my nerdy friends that also liked Final Fantasy VII. And then my girl crush that I had a thing for, she wanted the gay kid. But I spent my time learning the lyrics to One Winged Angel because she really liked that song. And she knew the lyrics to One Winged Angel. So I spent the time to learn One Winged Angel. It wasn't impressive. None of it's impressive. And I just lose. And she dated the gay kid. And then years later, she fell apart and found some other guy. And it is what it is. And that's a lot of stories that a lot of us have in terms of like long lost opportunities, loves, etc. Where things have gone, what we would be, who we turned out to be, etc. I mean, I'm glad that I'm here instead of some weird family man with a job type of shit. But that's only because I know what this is. I know what I am here and now. I'm comfortable with me. I made me. Would I be comfortable as a normal, regular guy doing that normal routine, doing that thing? And then the fact that, like, I didn't know I was going to go partially blind in one eye in my future, it's probably a good thing that I didn't have all these children and my life wasn't dependent on driving all over the place and all this other stuff, because I can't. I don't even know how to drive, honestly. But, you know, at least now I have an excuse. I could. It's not hard. It's not a hard concept. I've parallel parked cars and shit like that, but I've drove through parking lots, all that kind of stuff, but, like, never really had experience. So it is what it is. I'm a passenger for life, and these are things where it's like I'm a passenger for life. This is another thing I've accepted. Another man might not be comfortable with being a passenger ever in a car with a woman. That's all I've ever known is women drivers. Is my mom taking me to events? Is my dad's not being there as much? Is, You know, my dad goes to Canterbury. Well, my mom takes me to the community center so we can do some art and shit. You know, it's more that type of stuff. So that being said, this is where my feminine comes from. This is where my, like, understanding of maybe not women, but that mutuality standpoint. And this is what's been shaped by time and history and life up here in Minnesota there, buddy. So you would have been a lot different in a lot of different ways. And I'm basically you. So I'm just a little older, so it wouldn't have been quite the same because the age gap and the significant difference between the older millennials and younger millennials. But otherwise, I'm the opposite of you. Your mom had those issues. My dad basically had the exact same mirrored issues. He was oxygen and cancer and smoking, and instead of chocolate nibs, it was powdered donuts. And so we're basically opposites. We're sister cities. We're like siblings from a different alien or something. It's wild. But that's also like where your family had cash and your mom was an author and your dad worked for the IRS or whatever the fuck. My dad was a bum that worked for an arcade warehouse, and he would drive the truck and deliver the arcade games, and I would set him up with him, and I'd drive everywhere and spend hours and hours and days in the arcade and shit. And it was amazing growing up with that. I like to go into that, but that's not what this is about. It's about what has formed us, who our families are, etc. We can't really control any of these aspects. My mom, as much as I adore her, never really had a real fucking job in her life either, and pretty much coasted off of like a lot of things out there. I don't want to judge my mom, but you know, raising a bunch of kids and having a bunch of shit men is a challenging thing in your life. So I understand it from those angles as well. It's our environments that create us. How many siblings you got there, buddy? Any? Because I got a bunch. So you got none? I got a bunch. You're an only child? What a spoiled little point of view, then. What a spoiled little perception, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. So you can start to see where some people have certain empathy and understanding towards other shit where others do not. And we're a poor life where multiple siblings and actually growing up in like a libtard environment versus a rich, quote unquote, you had enough to do what you needed to do. Life where, you know, you this and opportunity and completely different place in the world. And it's a complete opposite. And yeah, here we are. Okay, we both made it to this point, and that's where I'm trying to get to, is we both made it to, we're both watching this dumb bitch in my state. And we're just here. You're a spokesperson on the internet, I'm a spokesperson on the internet. Isn't that weird? It is. And anyway.
Same as I make fun of other people.
We got a lot of fucking shit in common. That's where I'm like, you don't need to be fucking constantly spearing my people. You could be one of us just as easily. I mean, I'm like your older brother, dude. Like, you really need to stop spearheading my fucking state so much. It's sending a lot of radicals here and a lot of hate to my people, and I don't appreciate it. That's it. When you see a content creator negatively cover something, and then when you see in the comments a bunch of people start to say a bunch of negative shit about that place or about that person, it's because you brought the fucking negativity. Stop bringing negativity to my fucking state. Dude.
People, but like I never really was bullied, right?
I was.
But
a lot. Congratulations, you were one of the non-bullied ones and didn't have to go to special ed school and different classrooms and all that. Congratulations. We are direct opposites. I had the spears, I had the fire, I had the fucking arrows. You had popularity. Adorable. Good for you.
There were a lot of people in like my age group that I just didn't really get along with.
Me neither.
I didn't. I never really got along with a lot of them.
So that's fine.
Yeah? Well, I have videos of myself in high school. You can clearly see me hanging out with all my friends.
I was trying to hang out with the older kids, but the younger kids would usually hang around me. So, not that I was like around younger kids. I just want to say like in that way. They thought I was cool. They wanted to chill around my ass, and I didn't really want to hang out with the older kids because I have an older sister who's like 2 years older. So they were more her friends, and I didn't want to be like stealing her friends or be seen as like somebody who's trying to like bark up for attention, or I'm trying to hang out with the seniors because I think I'm cool. Like, I wasn't trying to be that guy. So I just kind of did my thing naturally, and people who came up to me and wanted my time got my time, whatever they thought I was or was worth. So I'd hang out with who thought I was worth hanging out with. That's it. I had some friends here and there. They came and went for different random reasons. Some I still wish I had, and we didn't end negatively. My best friend of years and years, I keep saying died from heroin. He's probably still alive. I hate you, Nick. I hate you. Actually, Nick, so I heard that you are still alive, and that you're ugly, and you're fat, and you're even more balding now. Good. I can't wait until you fucking die. Okay? I hope old age takes you real fucking quick, buddy. Go fuck yourself. This is what you get. You get no friend in your life for being such a piece of shit to the best person in your fucking life, Nick. Cunt. This is my own personal Nick. This has nothing to do with any of your idiots online. This ain't Nick, somebody you know, some fucking idiot. This is my own personal friend, Nick, from high school. I fucking hate him. He's a piece of shit. He used to call hookers over to my house, all that other shit. Tried to fuck my family members constantly. I have sisters. He's tried to fuck them for years. Pretended to be different names and all that other shit. And probably fucking pretended to be jocks and preppies at points. Probably has nudes of my fucking sisters and shit. The best friends you don't need in life, eh, folks? So I hope you're dead. I hope you die soon, you heroin-filled, bloated cunt. I hope you fucking die, genuinely. I hope you fucking die, Nick. Die. Die. Die! Good, cool. Cocksucking piece of shit, fucking retard. Genuine retard. The one friend from special ed that I had who actually stuck the fuck around. Retard. Dumb bitch. Go fuck yourself. Die. Die alone, you heroin addict cunt. Go fuck yourself. Die. Die. I hope you die fucking one of your AIDS-infested, STD-infested, STI, whatever the fuck, hookers. I hope you die whether you're dick deep in a fucking shemale escort, you piece of shit. Go fuck yourself, Nick. Great, cool. Hi, folks.
I mean, they're on my YouTube channel.
So I ain't got no friends. You ain't got no friends neither? Yeah, they're shit, aren't they? Well, don't be shit then.
You can see I have like dozens of friends in high school. Like, I mean, it's not like I'm not...
I didn't. In one or two.
It's just the way it is. Yeah, I just never really got along with people.
So he had dozens of friends. He was popular. People wanted to be friends with him. People wanted to avoid me like the fucking plague for no reason other than I had one class on the special ed floor. They knew that I went into the same door that the fucking idiots, the drooling idiots, went into. Those 3 doors. Retards, drooling idiot retards, the weird administrative room, and then the not so retarded retards, which is where I was. So, the special ed, the normal special ed, just the behavioral fucked up kids. That's me, behaviorally fucked up. Can you tell? And so, that's it. This is where we are. So, I don't like you judging me. You are me, and you have no right. That's it. Stop talking about my city and my state, and stop covering us in only a negative way. You're an asshole.
Lack of bodily autonomy that they're allowing as opposed to what they're not doing for children.
What they're not doing?
They're forcing them to have children, pretty much, by not allowing abortion in a lot of states. And in addition to that, I have many trans friends that are afraid to even walk outside.
That would make sense because...
I only dress as a man when I go outside, unless it's my, like, immediate vicinity and I'm taking a nice little beauty walk. Go fuck yourself. And I love it when people drop by and you go, honk, honk, they go, ow, ow, and they know I'm a dude, and love that shit. So it's partly attention, I hate to admit. I do it for different reasons than others do. So it's not for kink or any other, I like the attention.
Because if a trans person goes outside...
Many reasons, though.
Donald Trump will catch them.
No. Now, what she said is true, but also not as much. Trans people can walk around in Minneapolis and St. Paul and Minnesota in general, but it's become a lot more sketchy lately because of people like you spreading this type of hate. So as much as you say you might be pro-trans people, you're also... I have you making the statement of... you can do whatever you want as long as it's in your own house. So you equivalate being trans with, like, doing heroin. So you're kind of a piece of shit for your disingenuous coverage on trans people in general. They should still be allowed to go outside of their house after they have their dick cut into a vagina. They should still be able to go out and live a normal life without the chastising or having you say stupid shit like Donald Trump told them to fucking stay in their house. Fuck you. Fuck you. They're another American. You're a heartless cunt for these takes on people.
What happens to them after that? Nobody knows.
Cute.
But he'll get them. He will get you.
Yes, oh my God, right next to her. Yes, very good.
That's right.
Yep, the thing was next to another thing, and they're all chubby. We got big fucking heifer-ass fucking white ladies up here, don't we? Yes, what am I attracted to? Big fucking heifer-ass white ladies. Thank you. Big white round-ass fucking damn, dude. And that's why they don't like me. Keep your hands off my body. Bitch, I'm just trying to rub tit right now.
What were you smashing the anger out for today?
These are all millennials.
Yeah, yes. Why are you so surprised by this? Maybe you should get out of your house and do something with your life. Maybe I've already gotten out of my house and did shit with my life my entire life before I decided to sit here 3 or 4 years ago. Maybe you, as a gentleman like 7 years younger than me, maybe you go live. Get the fuck out of your house. Go find a girlfriend. Go fuck. Go fuck, Asmon. Fucking incel. You're an incel. Sorry, you're kind of an incel. The only thing that would stick to you is the accusations of incelage. They're kind of apt. They apply. Sorry.
Guys, I'm starting to think that millennials might be a bigger threat to our culture than terrorism is.
You are so dumb, dude. You're so fucking stupid right now. You're just dumb. You're just being an asshole. You are boomer baiting. You're boomer baiting. A self-hating millennial. Asmon Gold. I believe he does this to trick boomers into paying him more through old style opinions. That's it. I believe you're doing this with your you're purposely being ignorant and old style and ultra Texas just for the purpose of, like, you're not even a fucking, in my opinion, you're a younger millennial. I don't know what to call you guys, but you ain't it. Yeah, self-hating millennial most likely comes from your vocal critiques of modern cultural trends, gaming industry practices, or societal shifts often associated with millennial and Gen Z sensibilities. When you find that you don't get along, when you find you're the minority in your group's voice, how does that make you feel? You're a supreme ultra fucking minority. But again, you speak to a large audience as that fucking supreme minority. It's strange, isn't it, that you have that much power? Anyways, his commentary, which can lean into nostalgia for older gamers, right? So he banks on the older gamers' nostalgia. And like, oh, we're all gamers, right? And then he fucking peels your ass with this fucking right-wingy shit. Like classic World of Warcraft or skepticism. He does talk about it. It's not his thing these days. Skepticism of woke culture might resonate with boomers or older ex-geners who share similar views. Period. He's doing it for money. However, there's no direct deliberately tailoring his opinions to trick boomers into paying him more. That's just what it is. So, Asmon's content primarily appeals to broad gaming audiences. So, I want to say it's a little bit more of a trick down my lane, in my opinion, because of his disingenuous coverage of the Californian trans child issue, where the woman had taken the kid and went to California to get the kid HRT at the age of 12 or some crazy shit. I wasn't really along with that either. But the fact that we were sucking off the old bald man on the other end of that, who was saying that the kid was going to get castration which is incorrect. That's not actual physical liquid castration. You were saying that the kid was going to get castrated. You were taking the false right-wing fucking loud standpoint sensationalism and you were reverberating it without saying that it was a lie. That's not actually what they're advocating for. HRT is not that. Pills, puberty blockers is actually what it was. It wasn't HRT anyway. It's puberty blockers. Are not dissolving your fucking genitalia. So he was trying to make that false equivalence, and he was backing up that old guy's standpoint of saying that that was the equivalent. I didn't like that. It's disingenuous. It's demonizing people. It's creating a sensationalism of anger, of right-wing people wanting to take out left-wing leaders, for example. Lance Bolter was religious, had strange ideas about sexuality and shit. You're causing those types of people to demonize my fucking lawmakers, my fucking citizens, and attack my fucking white people in my fucking state. Asmon. Thank you. Great. So yeah, we're not gonna sit here and cover your stupid fucking OTK. We're not gonna cover any of your dumb shit. His appeal to boomers on Reddit, candid, blah blah blah, modern gaming. Yes, you call it all shit. Yep. You talk about Grummy all the Grummy doesn't have the best fucking takes all the time either. You guys are often wrong. Grums doesn't like the Real ID thing either. I love it. You're both wrong. You're both idiots and wrong. No offense. So,
fuck the Middle East.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck the Middle East. I agree. As a white liberal Minnesota, I agree.
Hamas or Hezbollah.
Yep, I agree, buddy. You're being an asshole.
Or fucking the Houthis.
It's not that I'm not a part of the thing. It's not that I'm right-wing. It's that not all of us left-wingers up here are fucking dumbass fucking terrorist supporters, asshole. Maybe that's how it is in Texas with all your fucking Olivia Juliana fucking landloafs fucking walking around fucking sucking off goddamn Hassan fucking side pieces and shit. We ain't doing that up here. You don't see AOC shaking dick with any Minnesotans. You don't see Minnesota Somalian dudes walking around with fucking any of these voices. You don't see that's a great point actually. You don't see Minnesotan, you don't see that weird Somalian guy who's running for office or whatever. You don't see him holding hands with Sean DeBlack or Hassan Piker or Zoran Momdani or fucking any of them. He's his own entity. He works alone. He's doing his own fucking thing. He's not in bed with the fucking terrorists. So, excuse me, he's the one you would expect to be in bed? No, he's not actually in bed with the terrorists. Who's more likely to be in bed with the fucking terrorists is you psychos in fucking Texas who've been walking the fuck around, causing fucking shootings. Y'all are running around shootings. You're causing shootings. You're breaking into shit. You're rioting. This and that. You guys have fucking problems. Not us. Fuck you. What's happening today in Texas? Probably like an active riot, and he's talking shit about my state instead. Right.
Like,
Great.
we got our problem right here.
You do have a problem, Texas. You're Texas. You've always been the fucking problem. And we've always told you to fucking secede. Your state barely gives a fuck about you. The only reason you can keep the fucking goddamn heat on in the fucking winter is because your entire fucking shit was sold out to fucking Elon. The only reason why you have AC in the fucking summer is your entire fucking shit was sold out to Elon. Y'all are gonna die from the fucking radiation and shit from the rockets. Good luck. Rocket's gonna fall on your fucking house, buddy. Sorry. I'm not wishing death upon you, but a rocket's gonna fall on your fucking house, guy. I mean, you can't control the fucking pieces from breaking the fuck off and shit. Constantly running tests over your fucking head. You sold out. You're dead. You sold the fuck out to Elon. That's your choice, okay? How's that fucking rocket fuel taste, buddy? Texas. Texas.
This is bad, bro.
No shit. That you guys are
this
so
is intellectual
fucking
terrorism.
staunch.
It is, aren't you?
I'm trying to see intellectual terrorism. Trying to call us such a demonic fucking entity. I hate this shit. I really fucking hate this shit.
You a millennial? Yep.
Yes, you are.
Takes one to know one.
So you're doubling down. So you're Jason Thorhall now. All these rich NEPO babies have this ability to, like, not change ever and just double down. I'm right because I'm rich and a NEPO baby and people follow me. I must be right. There's plenty of times on my channel where I've contradicted myself and I've changed. I can change, I can change. You can't because you're a dumb fucking southerner. Na 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 na. I can change, I can change. You can't because you have people paying you to be fucking stupid. I can change, I can change. You can't. Anyways.
Everything, you
It's
know.
a vocal minority. How many okay friends do you have that are millennials?
I don't care.
Rights being taken away slowly but surely.
I don't care about your OTK friends. I don't care about your OK friends. I don't care about your friends. I don't care about your friends. Some of us don't have friends, and we're geeks and nerds because we're fucking solo players, bitch. And I'm here as a solo entity to beat the fuck out of your score. You know when you're in a game, multiplayer, all these cocksuckers farming the shit out of the same spot? I'll get my kills, bitch. I'll get my quest done. Maybe even before you. I'll figure it the fuck out. I got an auto clicker. I'll fuck your ass up. I know the same techniques. They've been used against me. You disingenuous fucks. So what are you doing? American woman. American woman, incel.
Really, not even slowly, pretty quickly, actually. And, you know, just the blatant...
Let me guess, she doesn't like RFK either.
Disrespect of our Constitution and of our laws.
We barely ever consider RFK to be a legit entity in our brains, let alone the rest of them. And most of the shit that these retards actuality in offices have been fucking trying to get through is as much as they have all been fucking dejected, turned the fuck around, or otherwise tacoed upon. This is a shit administration that's doing nothing but allowing mouthpieces like you to turn us against ourselves. Fuck you. Continue.
As a society.
Do you have an eye patch on? That's hot, bro.
Right now,
What about the disrespect?
It's double glasses. I do that every once in a while.
Respect of the law of not coming over into the fucking border. What?
You're assuming that she has some kind of opinion on border shit. Can you please?
What about that one? Oh.
We don't care about borders up here. Why? Because our border is lining with a bunch of other white people. You think we give a fuck about the Canadian border? Not only that, but everybody going from the border in Canada to America is law-abiding citizens. They're not skipping over the border because they're fucking Mexicans trying to get into America. They're Canadians that don't want to be in a fucking America unless they're trying to come here for a weekend deal or some shit. So, no, idiot. We don't give a fuck about borders. We don't care. That's your problem. You're the Mexican-filled fucking state, not us, ironically. Fuck, man. Sure. We might have let them in fucking 22 years ago and they cleaned up Lake Street, but you ain't got no choice. You're Texas.
I'm most worried for the immigrants in our country. You know, I'm really angry.
You mean the illegal aliens?
No, she said immigrants. They should have a proper path to get fucking officiated, and the fact that they don't is a great tragedy. And you should say things like that instead of just being so staunchly fucking anti-Browns coming into our towns, you fucking cunt.
By how demonized they get, you know, that's the, I would say the first step.
Who's paying for these watermelons?
They're probably old and from a local Walmart or something. Just, come on, guy. Can you please? We're from Minnesota. We're conservative. We're fucking... We don't blow money on stupid shit. We don't have a George Soros. We just have people trying to destroy us. These are likely old watermelons, you dumb bastard. Okay. They're probably donated. Old, donated. See, Soros, Palestine, no. She didn't say any of that. She didn't talk about the borders. And immediately a Minnesotan's answer is going to be, I wish these people had a proper path so they could be actual citizens, so they could contribute to our capitalism and support America as a whole, idiot. Do you understand how this works? No? And yet you're so American, aren't you? Fucking dumb,
like, this
dude.
is just a
You're
bunch
stupid.
of rich white people going out, listening to Green...
We are not rich up here. We are poor as fuck. I agree with your Green Day slight. We are very poor in Minnesota. We are very poor. We are not rich. Texans have money. Minnesotans don't. So don't talk shit. I guarantee this bitch is very fucking poor. I would probably have fucked her in her shitty downtown apartment with roaches in it and shit years ago. She's not a money-having individual. They don't look like that up here if they got cash. They're skinny, they're blonde, and they move to California. And they live in Texas. And they move to fucking Florida. They're not here, Asmon. They only have a weekend house here in Mankato. Okay, buddy? You don't know what my state is? Okay, cool. Talk more shit.
Day, throwing themselves a pity party and destroying food.
We are not rich. Those were donated watermelons. Expired. Dummy. I just want a dummy. You're a dummy. Okay? Those were donated watermelons, expiring food. Dummy. Dum. Stupid. Muy stupido.
This is pathetic.
Yeah, it is pathetic. You're fucking pathetic, dude. So, rail against my fucking Americans more. Rail against my fellow Americans more. When you do this, I pick you out because I don't like when you do this. Stop turning other Americans against other Americans, and stop turning men against women. What the fuck is wrong with you, incel? Like, this is why they won't fuck you, because you talk shit about them. This is why they won't fuck you, okay? You here not having sex with here. You two, fuck, make something happen. Make a relationship. Please, shut his fucking mouth up. Change his opinion on fat white women from the fucking Midwest. Please, somebody fuck this man. Please, give him an opinion other than, where's my piece of straw, bitch? I gotta fucking talk shit. Minnesota can fuck itself. Liberals in California. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the places around me that make it so you can marry children. That's just in the fucking South. You guys are fucking gross. So fuck off, Texas. You guys could marry 14-year-olds as of 2016. Your entire state is a bunch of fucking backwoods fucking hicks and morons. Keep judging me.
You know, so like ethnic cleansing and
You make a exasperation about this, but when we're talking about these people, you agree with her statements about other groups attempting to commit ethnic cleansing. So I don't know where you're making such a fucking reactionary face right now. You should just be like, yeah, she's right, but from a different standpoint. The fact that you're reacting like this is the problem. So you're a problem right now. You're a problematic creator when you cover things in such a bad and disingenuous way. That blew your mind?
Things of that nature. And right now,
oh my God,
undocumented immigrants, which is it is not illegal. This is not legal advice, but from what I understand,
it's not legal. Wait.
Undocumenteds, I have said in my past, need to get the fuck out, get documented, one or the other. I'm not here to let you dawdle in my fucking zone. So I do agree with deportations, etc. You've been here for 20 years and you didn't take the time to get officiated. You had the time more than in several states you could have by now. You had kids here. That's not my fault. They go with you too. Sorry, I'm being heartless about this, but you had the time to do this through official government routes. It doesn't take more than 5 fucking years for most folks to get a fucking officiated at its extremes. At the extremes, it's like 5 years. That's 2 to 5 years most. So when you've been here for 20 years, you got a bunch of fucking kids and shit, and you're still undocumented, you never planned on getting them to begin with. You can get the fuck out. So you're not properly contributing. You didn't fucking get a real job. You're working under the table. We're not here for that shit. That has to be done. So we can agree there. Other places, we disagree. This is where you, Asmon, need to fucking give a little leeway to the other side to see where the actualities of what we need to be working on exist. You don't want to give that. You're never going to have that better union. We work towards a better union, Mr. American Southern fuckhead. The union. Did you hear me say it? We work towards a better... The union! Yeehaw! Yeehaw! He said union, boys!
I love how now we have 2 qualifiers. She said, it's not illegal.
I'm sorry. Jesus.
And then she says, wait a minute. This isn't legal advice. I think. She knows she's... You know you're retarded.
That's cool. You don't know you're retarded. So I'd rather somebody know they're retarded and lead with that than somebody not know they're retarded and try to deceive people on judging other retards.
You know you're retarded.
Cute.
Legal. This is not legal advice.
And you don't know you're retarded.
It is not illegal to be undocumented.
That's rough. You know, in Minnesota, we actually have schools that give a fuck about us. They run tests on us. They see if we're retarded or not. They actually give us fucking drugs. They handle us if we need to be handled. Okay? In Texas, they ignore their children and don't give them drugs for shit, even if they severely need them, and deny that mental problems even exist. And then you literally have a bunch of school shooters and shit raised from your state where we don't. So, good little example there. Y'all got the fucking mental problems, not us, because we have a place that actually adheres to those with possible mental problems. So, well played, idiot. Continue.
Okay.
Okay. I made my point.
Your understanding is wrong.
Your understanding is wrong.
Next.
Excuse me?
Okay. Wait. You know you're retarded.
Legal. This is not legal advice, but from what I understand, it is not illegal to be undocumented.
It is not illegal to be undocumented. This is a false statement. It depends. Are you talking about, like... No, because even on a work visa or a student visa, there's an implication of some type of documented. And if that runs out and you're here after that, that's like literally you're illegally here. That it slips into you're literally illegally here. So I'm pretty sure she's making a wrong statement, and you're right on this. So, okay, good job. You're right, Asmon.
Okay.
You're right. It is illegal.
It is illegal?
Correct.
Next.
Yep.
I think we have a right to the pursuit of
And that's why she won't have sex with me. Because I won't say that undocumented people are not illegal. We found it. We found the thing. And that's the thing. It's going to go down to this political shit. Just shut your fucking mouth, open your goddamn legs, and let me eat your pussy. You know? You don't need to talk. I don't need to talk. I can say, toilet paper. Ooh, this tastes so good. Yeah, what did you eat last night? Fucking gefilte fish? Fucking, right. So.
Happiness in this country. So that's like right there in the,
What can't you?
Do you hear how he says so, and she says so, and I say so? We're sister cities, buddy. You need to get the fuck over yourself.
You do.
Okay. I talk from a southern standpoint. I say y'all. I say fucking all that type of shit. I say all that type of shit. It's not only my Mississippi black stepfather upbringing. It's the fact that my grandma, her name was Maga. Wow. My grandma's name was Maga. Great. And she's dead. And she was liberal as fuck. And she would have hated fucking Trump. She hated Trump. She loved Charles Manson. But she hated Trump. She thought Charles Manson was very handsome and a good singer, okay? She was a very funny lady. Anyway, she would not have approved of a lot of the things that are happening these days under her name. It's deplorable. These people are deplorable. We have a pedophile president, MAGA. I'm sorry, MAGA. She would fucking flip a dick. Right? She would fucking so fucking smash shit up. She'd be so fucking mad right now. She'd be fucking pissed, dude. She'd be spinning her fucking color guard fucking gun and shit and fucking trying to riot up all the other girls who shelled missiles or whatever the fuck they did back in the industry era. I don't know. She would be fucking she's livid, dude. I'm insistent. She's fucking pissed.
What are you not able to pursue?
I don't know.
Yeah, what is this?
Remember what? I don't know if it's called the Constitution or the Bill of Rights or something, but it's there. I've heard it before.
What did you smash today?
I just took a rotten fruit and I threw it at the photographs.
Couch.
I'd be like, my girlfriend this morning, bitch. I ain't got one.
Just not kids.
It's my hand, bro.
Mango Mussolini.
This is interesting. Couches, not kids. He does back Trump. And if we find Trump to be a pedophile, are we going to admit the fact that these people have been running defense for a pedophile? I'm just wondering. This is a future thing. So this might be offensive to somebody who's slightly right-wingy. And I agree that J.D. Vance is not involved in the pedophile shit. And he kind of just got into a whole shitstorm I don't think he was ready for. I don't think any of us really knew the deeper levels of just how much Trump was in bed with the Epstein shit until recently. So it's pretty crazy to think about this from both ends, isn't it, buddy? So they're wrong. They're wrong. Mango Mussolini. It's very strange.
Why would they do this to our 48th president?
Don't make jokes.
So rude.
That was good for me. That's what I want. And scream.
Don't make triggering jokes at the opportunity of make an actual statement like I just did. You know, JD Vance isn't involved in the pedophile shit. There, I made a real statement. You made a stupid fucking side joke that's just meant to trigger people further. So there's the man himself standing with Epstein. JD Vance is separated from them, and I think that's the case in real life as well. I don't think he's really necessarily a part of it. He could be a part in the cover-up or the defense of it, like Bondi and the gang, but how much are we supposed to really hold that against him? And specifically, Patel and Bondi and the gang have been saying more about it and lying more directly to us on behalf of his, etc., all that. So as far as we know, JD is just fine. That's it. Despite my JD Vance's forced rape birth center joke, I don't think he's really involved or that much of a bad person. And if the worst he's done is fuck a couch fictionally in a book, great dude compared to a lot of the rest of them. So, I mean, at least he's not Matt Gaetz, you know? It's not fucking Matt Gaetz, it's JD Vance. So, okay.
What I want, and scream. I screamed a lot.
On a personal level.
He doesn't need to scream. I think you're right. He's going to geriatric out if he gets a little too hard here. Wisconsin doesn't like us. I don't know what's with your shirt, but
How has the Trump admin affected you?
I mean, you do, but you don't. We have our rivalries, which have kind of become serious over time. So
it's all boomers and millennials.
Do you not like the demographics of the two largest portions of Americans that were born into this country? They're millennials are the biggest boomers, and, you know, baby boomers are the biggest boomers. You dumb piece of shit. Do I need to say, like, on average, there's going to be 40% more of these ones and these ones than there is the Z-Gens or the greatest generation? Who the fuck do you think is going to be here? The geriatric fucks at 90 can't fucking move no more? Are you going to shame them for being there too? You're going to shame the fucking Z-Gens for being there if they showed up? Because the Z-Gens are what the fucking problem is in Texas. Juliana fucking whatever the fuck, Hatfield McCoy's fucking all in one person. That's your problem, okay? So where do you want to... I've heard you judge the Z-Gens for being leftist. I've heard you judge the boomers for being leftist. I've heard you judge the millennials for being leftist. You're just judging them for being leftist. Just admit what your biases are and start from there. This is why I don't like you, dude. Like,
this is the unholy alliance.
You have a lot of good to say. And you're specifically skewering your own fucking... You are the millennials. You are politically motivated. You are oxymoroning yourself. The boomers who pay you are the opposite of this one. You are the boomers. You are the millennials. You are that. That's your channel. That's your entirety. The fact you don't understand that is fucking abhorrent.
I would have never seen.
Cool.
This
Jesus
is such
Christ,
a huge
dude.
problem.
This is a huge problem. Fuck.
They need to get those like kids that can't walk up
Gen
the stairs
Z,
because
blah,
they
blah,
don't use
blah.
their legs because they're addicted to their tablet and cocoa melon
Gen
and
X,
they can't write
Gen
their own
Z.
name at 8 years old.
So you're trying
they
to
gotta
say
get
that
those kids in gear because we need to have we got to stop this.
You want children to show up to the old people event. As a right winger, that would be what you were. That is what you want, isn't it? I'm making a joke. I gotta pee, and I don't have anything to play while I pee. I didn't think about this. What a fucking waste of life. There was a mass shooting. Was it in Texas? I don't know. Was it? Was it? Wouldn't surprise me. I have to pee. Oh, leaving Texas for Illinois. Oh, great. Stay the fuck out of here, please. It's everything. I'm telling you, murals are disappearing. You know why? Because they're being replaced by fucking tags, Baldo. White people make murals. Tags is the opposite of that. I can't say the rest of it, but you know what you were talking about earlier. So, they make tags. Ugly shit. Some graffiti is nice. It's probably done by, people who do murals. You know what I mean? Oh, look, Texas. Oh, look all the problems in Texas. Fucking Texas problems. I gotta pee. So watch this video about
We've
bad
got an air quality
on
alert
repeat.
today till midnight.
Because I am
This is
bad
that
air. I'm bad
wildfire
air.
smoke
Okay?
that has been aloft, drifting south, and some of that is going to make it closer to ground level, which has prompted these air quality alerts. Unhealthy for sensitive groups here across southern New England. You can see that extends all the way back toward the Great Lakes from that plume from the wildfire smoke up in Canada, just kind of following the jet stream. The upper level winds have shifted into our area, and there's nothing really to kick it out. So for the next couple of days, we are going to contend with this haziness at times. Temperatures this morning, they're in the 50s and 60s, and we are going to climb today close to 90 degrees inland. It will be a little cooler at the beaches with a sea breeze, and that's where it'll be in the low 80s today. 50s and 60s tonight for overnight lows, and tomorrow a little bit cooler, low to mid 70s at the coast, closer to 80 degrees inland. This weak front is dropping south and turning our winds to the northeast tomorrow. So today, the hottest day of the week, it's looking more seasonable but dry the rest of the week. All right, we'll get you back out to the roads right now. How we look. We've got an air quality alert today till midnight. This is that wildfire smoke that has been aloft, drifting south, and some of that is going to make it closer to ground level, which has prompted these air quality alerts. Unhealthy for sensitive groups here across southern New England. You can see that extends all the way back toward the Great Lakes from that plume from the wildfire smoke up in Canada, just kind of following the jet stream. The upper level winds have shifted into our area, and there's nothing really to kick it out. So for the next couple of days, we are going to contend with this haziness at times. Temperatures this morning, they're in the 50s and 60s, and we are going to climb today close to 90 degrees inland. It will be a little cooler at the beaches with a sea breeze, and that's where it'll be in the low 80s.
Came from nothing, nothing at all, nothing at all, and you always something at all. And you came with nothing at all, nothing at all.
Yes. Hello. Welcome back to the show. Yeah, I've had this song in my head for like days. It's such a good fucking song. It really is. That part. Reminds me of My Dying Bride, like certain sections of certain songs that they've made, and I fucking love some of those. It's a perfect middle part with the viola and shit. It's really good. It's exactly how My Dying Bride would do it.
Came from nothing, nothing at all, nothing at all, and you always something at all.
Yes. So yes. I have to release these anyway. I have to release those. So I apologize. I gotta release those. I gotta release the music. I gotta let the dogs out of the barn. You know what I mean? Gotta let the dogs out. I'm gonna put pictures like this over it so Gato Fumador can suck my dick. This is my album now. It's my cover. It's mine. Suck my dick. I'm stealing your shit. The song is called Kill Hassan Piker. I'm not going to play it. Why? Just because I don't feel like playing it. Yes. Dude, smoke up, smoke up. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was the most beautiful thing I've ever gotten AI to crank out for an actual violin concerto. Thank you. It took like a good 6 months. But it's finally there.
You know, I can't say...
You gonna keep shitting on the Minnesotans more, bro? Well, I'm gonna shit on your Texans in a few, so do what you do.
Say that I've lost a lot because of it, other than...
Yeah, there's nothing. You haven't lost anything. Everything's totally fine. You've invented all of these problems for yourself because you're retired. You have nothing better to do, so you just go around and complain.
Cute. Are you resentful of your parents doing the same? Or not doing the same? Are you resentful yet of not having parents? That's gonna be the next step. So, letting her do her thing, you'll say that's a good thing in some cases, but now you're discouraging this mom from doing what she does. I told my mom, stay safe, but I didn't say, don't go, waste your life, stay at home. Go to Value Village instead. Go shopping at the fucking local thrift stores instead, mother. No. I said, go do your fucking... Do it. Go do that. Go do your 60s shit. Do what you do. Do what keeps you going in life. Be that summer of love bitch you always fucking knew you were. You rebellious little shits, you. Let the former generation of hippies be hippies. I think it's adorable, personally. I think it's cute. They're getting out. They're doing something they care about. They group up. They smash their watermelons. They're getting their nerve damage handled. All ages, early nerve damage, late nerve damage. They're all getting along, hitting watermelons from the local Walmart.
Yeah, we know. Okay. We know. Please continue, Karen.
Please continue.
Sleep, and I'm very stressed.
Not every woman in my entire fucking state is a Karen. You fucking asshole.
And I'm anxious, and it's just hurting the quality of my life and my enjoyment of my retirement.
Who are you voting for in 2028 if you could choose?
I know.
There's only one chance. Everybody's just going to say AOC or some other dumb shit. Don't put her up. I want to win. Don't put her up. I want to win. Put up Tim Walz as a man. Put up a white man who has served, and the worst they have on him is a discrepancy about 2 weeks in his I served here or I served there nonsense. He still served a lot longer than he was supposed to, and for just and good and American and amazing fucking reasons. This man is a man of a fucking man of a fucking man, is a fucking patriot to his fucking core. That's a real fucking president, not that shit bone spurs fucking coward bitch that fucks children that we might have in there now. I put might because we don't know if, you know. Yeah. And anyways, fuck that shit. Real men look like real fucking men. We see what that shit looked like. John McCain looked like real fucking more man than fucking Trump ever dumpoed. Like, look at that. Dude. McCain. Real right-wing motherfucker. Said shit. Stood there. Listened to shit. Had balls to him. Shot a dude in the back of the fucking head or whatever. Like, McCain. He's a real motherfucker. And, that's what we want. As Democrats, as white folk, as whatever the fuck you want to say. We want something that will win. Don't put up a fucking woman. Don't put up something that's not exactly us, because we want to win. Okay? That's it. White man. Sorry, white man. That's it. A white man needs to lead the charge. If this was reversed, we might have won. Nobody likes fucking Kamala. If that bitch sit in the back, shut the fuck up, and stroke her fucking nuts, I think we'd all have a great time. But we don't want her in general at this point. So it's going to have to be Tim, 1. VP? Like, her. It's 2 Minnesotans. I'm just putting up, not Klobuchar, the other one. The other one. The older one. What's her name? Minnesota. Not Klobuchar, the other one. She's old, cute, and white and shit, and everybody like hates her because she's been around for too long. She's perfect. Minnesota, Democrats, leaders. Like, I'm sorry. I know I'm giving you guys a hit list or whatever, but Jesus. You guys are trashy. You're all fucking trashy. I don't want to donate. I never want to donate shit to any of these fucking rich people ever in my life. Nope. No. St. Paul. That's where it's happening. So we have a lot of right-wingers in St. Paul. It's very silly. That's the other thing, too. So this is St. Paul, okay? So St. Paul, Minnesota, right-wing demographics. Like, it's not a left fucking leaning place, dude. Like, it's a fucking right-wing map. It's a right-wing, can I zoom out here? Like, way out. Thank you. 40 minutes later. What is this shit? Did it fuck up? Did it just die? Like, hello? This is odd to zoom out. So, I mean, in general, a lot of shit is like mixed. You see all the red? Yeah. So, St. Paul specifically has a couple little mandered areas. It's the South and West St. Paul and shit. This is where all the rich folk live. So, there you go. They ain't living over here. They ain't living fucking closer to Minneapolis. No, they're out here. They're out in those areas. See how it gets a little bit more that colored the more that way you go? So those places are still St. Paul. This, like all these are still St. Paul. Like, St. Paul's really fucking big. Minneapolis is its own really big, but it's in a different direction, right? North Minneapolis is danger. And then Burnsville and shit up here, that's more danger. That's like where the black people are. That's where you're scared as a white man who clenches his fucking pearls as he walks through because he doesn't know the demographics of our neighborhoods. St. Paul, though, you can see just here, this is the center of St. Paul. So this red line, we're considering this red because they're basically red with how they gerrymandered shit. This is, see how it's just dead red a little further out? It's basically dead red here. So this would be the part of St. Paul that the black people live in. I'm putting it that way because this is literally how we do things around here. So you see how the river is separating the rich people because the rich people live around the river. You get it? You're getting it now? Oh, great. So they keep all the other ones this way towards my city and less towards their, you know, white pearl clenching fucking, ooh, debutante Debbie fucking neighborhoods. Great. Are we starting to get it? No? Okay, cool. So we're in St. Paul, which means it's mostly these debutante Debbies. It's a lot of the like richer folk who vote a certain way anyway. So they might even be deceivery with what they're saying directly to our face when it comes to the older ones, because they own all the property and shit like that. So it's not going to be as much older ones, actually. It's going to be more just millennials out here to gather up, get along, maybe find somebody to fuck, you know, that kind of stuff.
No, she's not going to run for president. I know neither of them are going to run for president, but either Jasmine Crockett or AOC. I hate what just came out of your fucking mouth. I hate it. No. It has nothing to do with that they're black, that as to why I hate it. It's that they are mouthy as fuck and they do nothing with what they've accomplished. Beach blonde, bad built body, bimbo bitch, that's the biggest fucking accomplishment of your career so far. And then what on the other end of that? I'm friends with Hassan Piker. I'm friends with Hassan Piker. Like, AOC is so directly linked to the fucking Hamas, Houthis, Hezbollah nonsense that she is a disingenuous candidate. She's a bad play. She's a Kamala number 2. She's Kamala Jr. The fact that my own stupid fucking steeped ass dumb fucking white libtards can't see that is a problem. That doesn't make me right wing. It makes them kind of blocked. I mean, she said it herself, right, Asmon? She's retarded, right? No, she said autistic? Okay, well, I'm just going to call her retarded. So she's retarded, okay? And because of that, she don't know how to think. Now, we might need to say, hey, AOC and Crockett, bad build beat body boot body, are bad fucking, they're bad. Do you hear Jasmine Crockett right now saying anything towards the Epsteining or the, no, we don't hear those two specifically saying shit about Epstein or trying to get any headway on that, where a typical liberal or a progressive or something would see that as a prime opportunity to fucking cut their way in terms of trying to make themselves look like a valid president, etc. That's not happening here. So don't put fucking AOC in there, for fuck's sake. I don't know how much more I can screech. It's not about the skin. It's about what they haven't fucking done. I've watched Ilhan fucking Dick do fucking shit all, except for fucking like local community centers, so her ilk could fucking stitch shit together better. Like, there's nothing happening for us. On a whole, on an equality fucking standpoint, there ain't shit happening for us. You say, yeah, that's because of who you got in charge. No, it's because of who fights who we have in fucking charge. Just let us do our own fucking thing. We've always done our own fucking thing. That's why we make money, and you're literally a bunch of fucking welfare states. Assholes, shut the fuck up. Let us do our thing. Don't fuck with our forms of freedom. We know freedom as Americans, as Constitution fucking loving Americans more than the rest of the fucking country. We have open guns up here. You guys never mention that. You're always saying libtards, they're anti-gun, we have open fucking laws up here, bitch. We're just like your dumb hick ass, but we're up here. We're up here, hicks. So fuck around, find out, is how the fucking South lost. It would be so cool if either one of them ran for president. I know they don't want to do it, but
we're smarter than you.
God.
Oh, why did the South lose? Because we're literally smarter than you and use smarter techniques, and you guys are literally too stupid to break formation or disobey your fucking corporal, Mr. fucking goat fucker. We are smarter than you, idiot. Learn your fucking... You are where we vacation. We don't raise kids in Texas because we don't want them turning out like this as Minnesotans.
So, yeah.
We want them turning out like this. I don't know why. No, we don't. But that's going to be your counter to that. I'll allow that. So you want them to turn out like this? No, that's not the better option. You got me. Okay? You got me. And am I the better? Nobody's a better option. Nobody's a prime good example or a normal. Look at, he's normal. Look, he's normal. There's no such thing. So, yes, we want to raise this over possible school shooters.
or people who are going to die because of the environment and being sold out to Elon Musk just so you can fucking not die during winters. Like that type of shit. Yes, we would rather be in a state that makes money, not a state that's like hemorrhaging death. Joe Rogan moved to Texas. Joe Rogan's friends came with him. Joe Rogan's friends don't want to live in Texas anymore. That was a video I watched the other day. Joe Rogan's friends don't like Texas. It's shitty. It's boring. It's hot. It's dry. Who the fuck wants to be there? You? Okay. Homebody. So you're just a fucking agoraphobic then. Move away from home. I've moved so many times. And though we might also be agoraphobic in some form, I can get the fuck away. I can move in with girlfriends. I can live a life. Can you do those things? No. Is that why your hot blonde girlfriend who is just fucking you because you're a streamer? Honestly, seriously, she was just fucking you because you're a streamer. That's why that didn't work out, huh? You can't change your ways. You can't, like, cut that thing off. Cut it off. Cut it the fuck off! What is it? Is it just one big ratted chunk of shit that you keep fucking twisting up every day? What is it? Just cut it off. It doesn't exist up here anymore. Why does it exist back here? What's the point? What's the point? So, anyway. Man. Yes, we're making those instead.
We need a progressive. We need a
I'm sorry, this is our genes.
We need a woman.
This is our genes. We're very hefty. We're very hefty people. We need a man. See that? Both liberal. Both voted blue. We need a man, not a woman. I disagree with you, quite frankly. This is where we won't have sex. We're not having sex tonight. We're not having sex tonight. She brought shit up, and I say, I just don't see AOC as a valid candidate. And she said, what? And her pussy went, and she fucking out the door, and now she's going to talk shit about me on the T-app saying I was a rapist. Great. So, this is my problem with my own libtards. You're not wrong about everything as long as you're also wrong about everything. So, we're in this together, It's difficult. Please. It's very difficult. I know, buddy. Here, let me I was doing the Asmon, alright? That's how he does it. Alright.
No, we don't.
And so there you have it.
Need somebody, or at least somebody with a uterus. Somebody.
No!
I love how she corrects herself. Because oh my.
There's not as many, there's a lot of drag queens. There's not as many drag kings, but we do have a lot of drag kings. You should check out the gay 90s. Asmon Gold, come on up here. Come on up here. I'll take you out. Two agoraphobics hanging out. Let's go to the gay 90s. We can go around the corner. We can go to Sex World. And then we can go to, like, the Marriott and fucking chill the night and look at the cool fucking skyscraper and shit. And fucking, there's a bunch of them, but I just said one singular one. Because the one really cool one that you can see from there is really cool. Really cool, like, the lobby and shit. Like, we got old buildings and shit. It's beautiful here. We're like mini New York. Like, some of the most glamorous fucking areas of New York. We kind of incorporated that in, like, the 40s-ish era. So we did, like, an Art Deco version of New York in some buildings. It's fucking amazing. And you could just fucking skyway the whole fucking... We have a skyway and shit, dude. We have so many things that are up to date that other places, they see us and they don't believe that kind of... It's not just the one... That's our one skyscraper. There it is, folks. Come see the skyscraper. As it lights up at
these
night.
People cannibalize themselves too. This is so.
Yeah,
funny.
I do.
Who does not identify as a cis white male in the White House, preferably somebody who identifies.
America in general is, in its essence, self-cannibalizing because of that general notion of equality and of that type of. We are self-cannibalizing. We're not all the Reichstag. That's why we left Europe, because some of us don't agree with some of us. We are the more perfect union. We are forming it through those differences. That's what makes us strong. Not weak. Not bad. Strong. We are united, we stand. Divided, we fall. Is the second part of that. We're America, guys. We're America. So keep railing against my beautiful Midwestern heifer girls. How dare you? This is my stock. Okay? Your Juliana thing, your Juliana Hetfield or whatever the fuck, I'm not calling out your stock. Okay? You did too. You did too. Your heifer's a lot bigger than mine. Okay? Your heifer looks a lot more militant too. Yours looks fucking angry. Your heifer looks like Jason Thor Hall on a fucking binge, dude. Your heifer is fucking intimidating. I'm scared by that. It stomps its fucking hoof. It goes, big fucking cloud of shit comes out. Fucking snot, a little bit of snot. Big fucking cloud. Fuck shit. I don't want to fuck with your heifer. That thing is scary. But this heifer, my level. Let's go. Let's have a reasonable discussion why AOC cannot be it. And she would be down, and I'd still be able to dick her for the night. Because we can put out up here in the cold. We need the warmth. We need the warmth. Okay? So you might be hot and sweaty. Maybe you don't like touching other people because of your autism or some shit. But we like cuddling. You know? We're fat. We're cold.
Is this female and progressive as all get out.
Wow.
I disagree. But we should have put Bernie in 2016 instead of Hillary. And that was our first big fuck up as well. So when she says twice, we need a woman, we need a woman. We had a woman up twice. They fucking lost. Are you stupid? I'm sorry, are you stupid? No offense. We tried a white woman. She lost. We tried a brown woman backed by a white man with military experience and all those other positives I was saying. And even that wasn't enough to get that woman through. Should we put the white woman with the white man and see if they get through? They won't. Why? Because we're not going to vote for a woman on the Democratic side. It's more likely that a Republican woman, blonde hair, Pam Bondi, would be able to be president, or at least a VP, far before any of the other is likely. The fact that Kamala slipped in with Biden, nobody really picked Biden to begin with. The fact that she slipped in as a VP was a mass fuck up and a betrayal and a sneak and something from the Middle Eastern folks that I don't trust as a paranoid psychotic. Fucking AOC I don't trust, not because she's brown, because she has links with Hassan Piker, etc. I'm not talking shit about the Somalian guy running for America or Minnesota. He said all the apartments are going to be lock the rent and shit. I'm not talking shit about him. I'm not saying he's got connections or he doesn't. He likely doesn't. But these others, you can see it. You can see them literally taking pictures with each other. You can see them in the same Qatari network. They're in the Middle Eastern, Saudi Arabian Reichstag. They're watching us from Russia, even though they're not supposed to be there because they're brown or whatever. But it's that same feel. They're watching us. They're judging us. They're impersonating us. They're splitting us apart.
Well, you just saw a bunch of...
I hate Turning Point USA. I hate leftist stuff. I hate MSNBC. I hate a lot of shit that feeds me like that. I hate when we display our own people in such a fashion. And, yeah, thank you.
Privileged white liberals go...
They're not privileged. We're just as privileged as... I don't know. You're probably far more privileged than most of the people who were on camera at then. Except for maybe that old lady with the Wisconsin thing on. But I don't think... Usually poverty as well is a part of like freakdom and that like you need to be unique type of feel.
Autonomy.
Like this person, I don't think they're rich. I don't think she's rich. One tattoo, Asmon, you're from a state where the bitch has got like 15 fucking tattoos and they're all fully done and colored in. We can't afford shit up here. If she was rich, she'd at least have a complete fucking tattoo, Asmon. She ain't rich. And it's old too. That thing it's weathered. It needs an update. She ain't got money. She ain't got money. We ain't got money, Asmon. We ain't got money like that, dude. We ain't ballin'. They are other places in the state. Not here though. Okay, the rich kids go to Mankato. The rich kids go to, the other fucking place. You know it because you've heard these places in movies. You know Prince? Prince didn't live in the fucking cities, idiot. You live outside the fucking cities with all the white people that say the N-word. That's where all the rich folk are in my fucking state. They come to the city for fun and entertainment. They don't live here. They know better. They don't make kids there. They know better. It's that same notion. So I'm a city kid. So I'm a little fucked up. But I also ain't fucking rich. And I know that my poor as fuck. Consider them black. We're fucking poor here, dude. I don't know what it takes for you to think of people as poverty-stricken, but this is it. We ain't got money like that, dude. Well, fuck you. Poverty is what the truth is. We ain't got fucking money like that, dude. We're on fucking like welfare and shit up here. We're fucking blue. We're fucking blue. We're dependent on welfare and shit. Duh. Fucking you're an asshole. We have a lot of fucking like disabled because we're all fat and fucking all that other shit. Yeah, right. So think with your brain. You don't know the states of my fucking area, stats of my state. So you keep talking shit about my state, but you don't know the stats of my state, dude. Keep my state out your fucking mouth. So I'm gonna talk shit about your state too, buddy.
They're allowing as opposed to what they're
yeah, you're right,
not.
but you're wrong.
Yes. Oh
and
my.
I don't need you
right
to talk
now.
my shit no more. So I hope this next place is. You went back. You just go back.
And luckily, though, the important thing is that they feel good. At the end of this, I bet they feel better.
At the end of every time that you rant to your crowd, I bet you feel better. Can we just meet in the middle somewhere and stop judging each other? It's such a rough interval. Like, honestly, that was kind of the point of my rough coverage of this, is to say, can we just back off and just be normal about it and have normal discussions? No. You have to demonize each other constantly, call each other fucking names, go right immediately for physical looks because we're some kind of fucking superficial cunt. Is that the fucking problem we're having here? Because it is. You need to take the identity shit out. You need to take the assumption shit out. Stop it. Stop assuming. Stop making everything about your fucking identity politics and assuming everything about your fucking opponent. People are fucking individuals in this world. You won't let them have that opportunity, but you demand it. That when people look at you, they see an individual. Rules for thee, but not for me. How are you not the same rich kid fucking spoiled ass fucking Hassan Piker mentality? They are poverty. We are poor. We are rich, as they say, in many other ways. The green light. The green light. You don't get it. You never even seen the movie?
And that's what matters the most.
At least I absorbed
this is just embarrassing, man.
culture.
JD Vance should identify
There's a lot of things that are embarrassing. So
as a woman in 28. That would be
Rage Against the Regime. It's very funny.
really funny. But I don't think it's going to happen.
What is 5051? What is 50? What is this? I don't get there. What is this and why is it in my area? Is that what this was? This was a thing? Where's No Kids Day? February? August? Is that a month ago? Is that last month or is this upcoming month? Is that last year? Are you trying to like make sure that people are radicalized before this comes up again? This was in February, dude. Why are you talking about an event from fucking February? Wait. Okay, wait. It's Successive Days of Action. August 2nd. So this is from August 2nd. Okay, so this was the last one. This was the last of their peaceful gathering. So this was a thing. Okay. Why don't you have an X? Why don't they have an X? You don't have an X? You're a piece of shit. You're a dumb piece of shit. You don't have an X? Are you seriously? You don't have an X? Then you're useless. You don't have a fucking X. You're fucking useless. Make a fucking X or you're useless. 3 months ago, just some random one fucking stupid silent video.
Thing is, I didn't have all the power at the time. I didn't have all the money.
Washington, D.C.
Real fight for justice!
So we are so grateful to be sitting at the table.
What?
Freedom, equality, and justice has never been easy, but it has always been worth it. And in that spirit, we rise together with all of these amazing organizations as not just a movement, but a coalition under one simple truth. This is our civil rights moment. This is our call to action. It is our power. It is our voice. It is the essence of who we are and who we've always been. A people who will be...
Le mole. Mole. Mole, 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 mole. 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 Mole.
Be damned if we are silent.
That's the moment I'm getting right now. Mole. Mole. Austin. I'm sorry. We gotta do it. I'm done. That's funny.
So you're the...
Mole.
Most excellent agent we've ever seen.
Yes, most excellent agent we've ever seen. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, I wasn't able to get an exact location, but I did learn that Dr. Evil has moved to a new lair outside of Tokyo, Japan. By the way, I realized that I have a large mole on my face.
No.
Where?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
What?
Where's that mole?
What are you, no, nonsense. It's a buck teeth? No, not at all. What are you talking about? Yeah, perfectly fucking, she's just fine. Just I looked at, there's a gorgeous set of teeth on her. Anyways. Jesus. Mole. Vodafone New Zealand commercial too. Let's watch New Zealand, a place that is infamously, anti-pervert, this and that. Let's watch a commercial from New Zealand that lightly implies bestiality. I'll put it that way. Since we want to bad faith push everything these days.
Looking for girls who are boys, who like boys, to be girls, who do boys like their girls, who do girls like their boys. Girls who are boys, who like boys, to be girls, who do boys like their girls, who do girls like their boys. Girls, boys, boys, girls, boys, girls.
Looks like hookup, right? Okay, now it starts getting weird, okay? The dog's hooking with the cat, so now it's a cannon hooking up with a... You see that? It's a bestiality.
Everyone, absolutely everyone on Vodafone can text message.
Okay, I'm glad that they can text. You can text each other. Text each other. Text. Can text one another. One another. Can text one another.
And tonight we're hearing from people living in
It's a manhunt. We got Kanye. I mean, Thomas Giovanni Antonio. Jackson neighbors describe Drummond manhunt.
After two men from there were arrested accused of helping Austin Drummond after investigators say he killed a family of four.
Yeah, fucked up.
Hi there. Thanks for being with us tonight.
Very cool.
Raven Copeland's
for allegedly helping Drummond after he committed the crimes. Saturday, Giovanni Thomas and Tanaka Drummond, the TBI has charged two men for allegedly helping Drummond after he committed the crimes.
I can't shut on her. She got like tilt mouth overall.
Helping Drummond after...
I wanted to say it was more like a drop the accent kind of thing, but no, she's fine.
Charged with accessory to first.
That's her mouth. That's a physical
thing.
The
TBI has not explained how investigators believe the suspects were involved after Drummond is accused of committing the violence.
Thought that was crazy how you could, harbor somebody, that just basically, I guess, killed his family or whatever that case was, but I thought that was insane.
The TBI says Drummond has known ties in Jackson, and on Friday, his white 2016 Audi was found in a neighborhood there. A neighbor who did not want to be on camera described what he saw.
I was like,
Jackson,
40 to 50 cops, 2 helicopters flying around real low, searching the woods, had the neighborhood blocked off. Later on, while I was here, a couple of them went around the corner. I guess it presumed to be his mom's house or somebody, and they had it surrounded, and they were on the PA saying we had the house surrounded, come out. Helicopters were lower, and it was crazy.
Neighbors told WREG that they think Drummond was in the wooded area where his car was found. However, they say he could have ended up on one of the trails that can lead to other places.
And you can go left or right. He could have ended up on the other side of Interstate 40 or going towards Christmasville.
Drummond has been on the run since Tuesday, July 29th. Law enforcement says he is considered armed and dangerous. And do you have any concerns? His car was last seen here. He has had some sightings.
Is he still on the loose? This seems like sheer incompetence.
Still being on the run?
In this neighborhood, not really. I know or I'm armed to the teeth. I just want you to know that. But this neighborhood, I think pretty much everybody's the same way over here.
Reporting from Jackson, Tennessee, for your news leader.
Love that shit when people are always like, I got guns though. But I'd have guns. Don't get me wrong. That being said, it's like, Dan did that on H3 the other day too. He's like, he was talking about something. He's like, I got guns on me, by the way. And it's like, whoa, dude.
The manhunt for Michael Brown,
mass shooting.
the suspect involved in a mass
Cheers,
shooting
let's
that
go.
occurred
Cheers.
in Anaconda
Shoot
on
up.
Friday morning, continues. During a press conference this morning, Attorney General Austin Knudsen said search efforts are still underway around Anaconda for Brown.
Unless you
he
got
said hundreds
guns,
of individuals are assisting in search efforts
You
and
can do
announced
side
there's a
shots of-
reward for anyone with information
Scope
that
ups.
leads to the arrest or capture
But
of
please
Brown.
don't lose that.
This is a dangerous individual who has committed an absolutely heinous crime against this community and these victims. I'll go ahead and announce right now that at this time we have a $7,500 reward.
Wow.
And that's just the initial reward. I'll also say that. But we have a $7,500 reward for any information that would lead us to Michael Paul Brown.
Knudsen also said Brown used a rifle during the incident that belonged to him, and officials believe he is still armed.
Nope. It's about equal. Nope. There's a lot of demographics out there, but it's so far most of the shootings with big ass guns have been like black, white, black, white, white, black, black, white, black, white. They've been pretty key on. I can't tell half the time whether they are politically motivated or not, and it seems to just be crazy happenstance, like all the fuck over the place. I think there's just too much population in general, and the fact that weird little whitey fucking bald prick shit stains like that are just walking around murdering entire families, that's concerning. And now he's still free, you say? Oh, okay. So when Lance Bolter did that shit in our state, we have such good trail cams and technology and shit, and what we spend our money on when we reformed our cops is that type of stuff, to be able to catch people and track them. And we did, and we found everything about his ass within like 3 fucking days. And I'm saying we caught him like day 2, and we found all the rest of that shit by day 3. And we already found his fucking wife and kids trying to get away and shit like fucking 20 hours after. Like, we were fucking quick. So that's what we put our efforts towards. So when we hear all these little like things about like this guy ran away for a week and a half, and we finally triangulated him in these bushes, and it's like, well, it took a week and a half down there. There ain't no fucking people around either. Don't know how hard it was to find one motherfucker when there's a goddamn open fucking field and there's just one guy running there for an hour and a half. Like, you just didn't see it. There ain't nobody around to look at it. So up here, we got actual population. We have actual people. People exist up here. Wow, what? It's not just farmland dick shit fucking below the sea level in the middle of the fucking country. No, it's not some Bible Belt shit. Nope. We actually have people who live up here. Wow. Shit, go figure. Yep. And we got trail cams, we got technology, we got cops, we got fucking police. We like our police up here. We ain't got no fuck 13. We don't do that shit here. They might have fucked up our shit, but we weren't fucking up our shit. It was a white dude from out of fucking town, fucking some goddamn meth head fucking. They arrested him. Aryan cowboy. Okay? He was an Aryan cowboy. He was an official like thing, and there was a bunch of them arrested who were that. So we have literal fucking like white power group problems because of your southern stirrings, you fucking hicks. Shut the fuck up.
We can confirm that it was a rifle.
We can confirm that it was a rifle. We can confirm that a bunch of hicks
Alan
with guns
Leach
are running around and shooting people. That was the victims? This seems personal and old.
And keep an eye out for Brown, who was described as 5'10", 170 pounds with blue eyes and brown hair.
Psychotic.
Authorities said Brown was last seen driving a stolen 2007 white Ford F-150 pickup.
So ex-gens have a lot of mental problems and shit too. Some took to the internet well, some didn't. Some are conspiratorially broken. Some have very sharp fucking just conspiracies, conspiratorially broken. The guy who blew himself underneath the Trump Tower or whatever the fuck, he thought he was being followed by drones for his entire life or whatever. He's fucking insane. They're crazy. They're mentally broken. Those are right-wing dudes. You're probably another one of those. But I mean, all the victims were probably right-wing too. I don't know if this is some kind of political thing, right? What do you think? Those look like libtards to you? They look like libtards to me too. Okay. We'll figure it out, okay, folks? Over time, we'll figure it out.
As search efforts continue, the Beaverhead Deer Lodge National Forest announced closures here on land southeast of Georgetown Lake and south of Highway 1 in the East Fork of Twin Lakes Creek.
That's where I'm like, out there, you just ain't got nothing to look at. This is a big open field and shit. Dude'd be running there for like an hour. He was walking for an hour down that entire valley. Ain't nobody seen him? What?
Closures will also be...
We got trail cams, though. That's what we put our money
into. Out to the
So,
hotline.
fuck around and find out. You can't crawl in our bushes. We'll few crawling in the bushes. We keep an eye on our bushes. Yeah, we got that fucking that little thing on our lawn that says like neighborhood watch. We got neighborhood watch up here, motherfucker. That's right, bitch. We call something, we see something, say something was the fucking standard up in here. So we got some shit, bitch.
What's the word for it?
Oh, and then here's a video where I love Asmon. It's very much like 50-50 with our relationship. So
I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
Crusade against these people is going absolutely apeshit about this. So he's been suing them, and here we go. It's a crusade.
So let's just go ahead and start with Frogie. Of course, I've got my PP. Now it's the same PP, but I'm going to do it differently and do it kind of special for you guys. So
Frogan gives
this is a very special PP because it's live. So let's talk about this. Frogan is literally about to default early next week. What has she done with the 50?
She has till tomorrow, midday or some shit.
$50K she raised. We have not heard from her or her attorney.
There are 3 options for her. None of them look good, and one does involve literally like a warrant and hunting her down. So very interesting.
At all.
What a flop.
She has like 5 days to respond to our complaint, or she loses by default.
She loses.
And this was last night.
Wow. Area that my ex-girlfriend wanted me to go to, and she wanted me to buy her one of them. Rich.
Also, motion
no counterclaim, bro. She's got to make a counterclaim, or she's just fucked. If she puts it in like a day and 24 hours, she'll be okay.
This court ruling in favor of the plaintiff, he would win without Frogan ever having a chance to assert defense. So Frogan, even if she gets this default judgment, so even if the court ends up ultimately siding with Ethan Klein and saying, hey, default judgment. And remember, with a default judgment, that isn't a win for Klein. He gets what he wants. So he'll get damages, whatever else
it's
he
like
wants.
If your team quits the game in the middle of a match, you still win the match, but it's like you don't
video, whatever he wants, he's going to get that by default. It's just, hey, well, this person is not fighting back, so okay. And then he can proceed, if she doesn't do anything, she can proceed to collecting on that judgment at a certain point.
Cheers.
However, Frogie Yogi does have a potential opportunity to challenge the default judgment.
Of course.
She does that with
an objection. Like she's got like a day and a half, dude.
Objection to the judgment, which is a motion to set aside. So she can make a motion to set aside the default judgment.
It's not looking good for her. Did I see my chat move? Cheers. Hey, cheers. Let's get another. Let's kill ourselves. Okay.
Cheers.
Pre-cough.
I'm sitting in my car. I just puked like everywhere.
In your car? Or like all over the place? Or like, was it like a sudden like wetness? Did you trigger something? What did you not eat this morning? Did you consume anything? Was it just like not consuming something? Do you need antacids? Do you need antacids some mornings? Do you need some more antacids for your little precious belly? You get some of those fancy ones that you got that you got me or whatever. The happy belly, shiny happy belly. Or you might need the actual like Pepsid form ones or something. Is that what it was? Because you've always had that like reflux and shit, so Those are my 3,000 questions. Thank you. Burn, bitch, but to her, not you.
Now,
great.
She does need
Cheers.
to have a valid excuse, right? So, not receiving the claim could be if
No, you set up a GoFundMe. You talked about it. That is not gonna happen.
if the service, all types of service, were invalid. But I guarantee you that at least one type of service that they used on this, whether it was, hand delivery or publication or some sort of substitute service, was legally sufficient to provide notice of service or sufficient service to proceed with the case.
Well, she already
They're
knew
not
it.
going to issue the default judgment typically if there was completely bumped service. But the burden would be on Krogi to prove that. And beyond that,
that's a pretty good idea, actually. They dissolve and break up right in the right spots,
There's no way she can prove that, especially if he said it and she acknowledged it the entire time.
You'd have to have something like illness or extreme emergency. And as far as we know, in the Frogan
That's not
case,
happening.
Frogan is not in the hospital.
Right.
Frogan is not under extreme emergency. Frogan was not in a...
Well, and you guys stopped by the residence and had talked to at least one person who was there. So therefore, if there wasn't that default excuse of like, yes, she does live here, but she is going through some stuff right now. That wasn't the state. She said, nah, she ain't here, man. And there we go. Jesus.
Frogon also made a fucking video talking about Ethan suing her. She cannot deny shit.
Like, it's the dumbest fucking attempt to not do what you... Bitch, you got 24 hours, put in your counterclaim, and fucking nut up, you stupid bitch. Like, what are you doing? This is your life, regardless of whether you want to fucking admit it or not. If she's gonna be the next Syrian fucking foodie cootie, or whatever the fuck we follow around. She's gonna be the next Syrian foodie cootie that, Omegon's gonna be covering Frogan real soon. The Frogan's still running away from her lawsuit. He's going to, and that's it. It's just gonna be that for the next like fucking 6 years of her life or some shit. Like this is ridiculous. Yeah, I absolutely fucking insane. I don't know why. What's the benefit in any of it? Nothing. Other than to give us content, baby. Like directly feeding the other side. Like I just don't get it. I don't get it. There's no game.
Crisis zone.
Well, I think that
right?
she is. I mean, the rents probably do, and that's not going so well, I would assume. But she does have that extra $35,000, so maybe things will be okay.
The rent. This is one of those like parents pay for the rugs on the floor situation. Like they don't stress over her. That's where I'm saying like she'll move. She'll go fucking dig out with like a cousin in some other fucking city or something, some other country. She'll dig out. She'll make her own pit in the fucking sand over there somewhere and just huddle down. And one day we'll find her like we found Saddam, just sitting in a sand pit, and we'll all get along just fine. And she can do whatever she does, and we'll do our thing over here. And right.
Okay,
she's
back
not
to
somewhere.
work.
All right. Good luck with that. Enjoy your work. I'm gonna dig a little sand pit. I'm gonna put my head in there and then play some video games and stuff. Here we go. We're going to the sand pit. Oh, that's better. Oh shit! I found Frogan over here. Hey, it's fucking Frogan. Oh, she's kicking me out. Ah, you bitch. Hey, fuck you, bitch. Ah, what a cunt.
Lunch afternoon.
All right. Well, take care of yourself. Get some Wawa and fucking whatever the fuck else, and take care of Baba and other baby words. I know that annoys you. Good luck out there. Take care of yourself. Railing at the wall here. So thanks for stopping by, as always.
Water.
Yeah, water. Good. Alkaline. Get some alkaline. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. Don't do that.
Well, it's not the case.
Get some thick water. Get that weird shit. Get that. Don't get that. Ugh.
Oh, her goal was $200,000 though.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. So she's coming up like further short than any of them. But on that one, I don't think she does have to give back.
Never mind. Not so good, huh?
She gets to take it.
He's tracking this closer than I am.
So So my opinion, she's just raising a certain amount. This is like her Frogan's Moving Away Fund is what it's called. This is the Frogan's Going Into Hiding Fund. She wanted 200,000 for or whatever the fuck yes, but she's gonna get, you know, like 40K max. Like, sorry, peace out, good luck, have a good one. So she's gonna be foodie booty cootie in fucking Syria, and she's just gonna be another one of those that we follow around through Omegon. You know? But admitting, hey, I mean, out of those three, you're definitely you are the top of those three, for sure. Yeah. Comrade Casey is interested in you, yeah. Habibi babe. Yeah, he likes that. That's me being lewd on his behalf, but, you know, look at her. You guys, huh? You got that victim? You like that victim, guys? Yeah, you like that victim face, don't you? Yeah, get in there. That's why she leaves the crying. This is my Twitter. Oh, this is my Twitter. My Twitter's my own crying face. Pay me. Oh, I'm a fuck pig. Pay me. Hell yeah, 35K. Pay me more. No. Do this, Rogan. Do this, Rogan. Do that. Then they'll pay. They'll pay a lot. Do this, Rogan. Then they'll pay. Yeah. Do this, Rogan. Do this. Do that, Frogan. Then they'll pay you. They'll give you a lot more then. Then you'll be going against some kind of religious code or something. Oh no. Ooh, what will they think? What will the fictitious gods think? If only you could do what Denham's does. But she's going to hell. You know what? I got to hell.
So let's just assume that it's 50 car.
So yeah, that's kind of my talk on Frogan here. I don't know what she's doing. She needs to address this and really nut up. Like, it's not gonna just go away. You gotta meet shit. Hassan's gotta watch a content nuke. Blah's gotta do the boo. So thank you.
And am I your only viewer that doesn't give a shit about streamer drama? No, I think tons of people don't care about it, and I totally understand that. I like to cover a lot of different stuff and talk about a number of different things, and so, yes, obviously not every single thing will...
Koo does that. Is it Koo who does that? The discreditation on when I'm covering VTubers? I love that shit, though. I think it's great when people are like, yeah, I don't really care about this thing, though. And I'll be like, yeah, I get that. Neither do I. Bang! I just parted through how much of the fucking video? Proof of that.
Will appeal to everybody. So, but I sure as fuck think this is funny. I'll tell you that. I think it is hilarious.
And it is quite the highlight. I don't know if it's a 8-minute fucking highlight, but it's definitely a 4 to 9 minute highlight for sure. Now, what's this about weed being sold in places?
A cannabis shop in southern Minnesota is open for business, but without any marijuana to sell, which apparently to those in the business is not surprising.
And Fox 9's Leon Purvis went to the cannabis shop in Albert Lee today. So, Leon, why did the owner...
you know, the right-wingers are making it so our pot shops can't sell pot yet. They want to fucking, like... I don't know what they're trying to do. There's CBD and all this other dumb shit. And fucking Delta 8, Delta 9, Delta 0, Delta fucking my dick, dude. Like, I fucking hate this shit. Just give us the fucking THC mixed with a tiny bit of whatever the fuck is necessary on the other end. 98% THC. I don't care what the fuck else you put in it that makes it melt and makes me get fucking stoned. I'm gonna die one day. So... turpentine the fuck out of me, please. Can I fucking get high? Right? No, they're making me do stupid shit. So why the fuck not? Why enable corrupt middlemen? Why enable pot dealers to run rampant and scale up into weed and shit? Like, no offense to my former guy, but why allow my former guy to be my guy? Why allow that? Why Do you just benefit from like the home raids and the like checking people's taxes twice when they buy fancy trucks they shouldn't afford off of their mediocre income? Do you what is your thing? Okay? It's not that I know anything. I'm just saying that's the situations out there, and that's what we deal with when it comes to these types of situations as well. So it's a stacking issue. You make more money off of the legality background shit and your cops doing fucking psycho shit in people's houses and murdering dogs. You get more money off of that than just letting people smoke fucking weed. Honestly, like, just let fucking people get high. They're doing it anyway. I don't know what the fuck is the problem. So, they're doing it anyway. And it is legal in the state. It's just not entirely legal yet. So, they can't stop the natural people from doing the pot laws here. So the natural people, quote unquote, have pot stores here. They're allowed to, just like casinos and shit. There, now you know what I'm saying. They're allowed to here, and I'm completely respectful of that. They have carte blanche completely. Our state is one of the best ones when it comes to that kind of stuff. I think my ignorant outside standpoint. I've spent a little time in the community. I'm not trying to like expose any secrets. Just so yeah, when it comes to who has the rights to do that shit, definitely, for sure. Lower smokes prices, all that shit. When you go to the res to buy your fucking cartons because they're way cheaper. When you go there to buy some genuine foxtails instead of buying them from like the fucking shitty places at the convention. Don't buy your $50 fucking convention tails that have been fucking sprayed pink and shit. Just go buy a real genuine one that's better than anything you've ever fucking touched in your life from an actual powwow and shit. Get to know your fucking communities, guys. Like, understand the people of your country. It can't hurt you. Some are potheads. Some are brown. some aren't brown. Some are drunks. That's okay. But, everything in moderation, guys. Moderation on alcohol is very important. And I think weed is a good gateway teacher to teach oneself, hey, that was a little overboard. I went to sleep, Now, when you drink and you go overboard on the alcohol, I want to say you fucking die. Yeah, I just want to scream, you fucking die. You die. You do a whole bottle of 151, you do a 175, a 151 all to yourself for the whole fucking night, you're dead. You're dead from alcohol poisoning. You're dead. Legal. You have legally deceased yourself. You drank a whole fucking bottle of 175, 151 all night. And then you didn't wake up. You're fucking dead now. They tried to resuscitate your body. You just jerked around. You puked a bunch of fucking brown up, but you're fucking dead now. Don't drink so much liquor. You're gonna die and just get sicker quicker. It doesn't get you anywhere. You're just gonna fucking die. So chill out. Drink mommy's beer first. Right, that's why we have beer, Spitty. Okay. Wow. Okay, okay, so you drink beer, you black out, and you fucking rape some bitch. Okay, great. Now, you still have beer is a good option. So you get high, you black out, and that's a lie. That can't happen. There is no, individual that gets high and then blacks. You might fall asleep, you might get really groggy, but otherwise you're lying, bitch. Full extent of the law. No, every drug is not completely different on every individual to the point where we should be blaming things like that type of scenario on the drug, on the weed, on the blah. That's bullshit. Weed does not fucking make rapists. Weed does not make you black the fuck out. Weed makes you go to fuck to sleep, okay? Might feel good to stroke it or cum or fucking have sex on pot. I'm not saying not shit like that. It doesn't make you a fucking rapist though. It doesn't turn you into a disgusting, groggy fuck beast all drunk on alcohol trying to I'm gonna beat us. Like, you turn into shit. You turn into Jekyll Hyde. You're fucking disgusting when you're an alcoholic. That shit's legal, is kind of the point I'm trying to stress here. You die one night off the legal stuff. The stuff they're trying to kill illegal? The stuff they're trying to kill illegal? Just make you go to sleep comfortably. I'm kind of dry. Water. Like, it just keeps you sleepy. It makes you tired. Makes you go to tired. It makes you go to Tiredville. It makes your eyes get dry. If you do too much, you get eyes dry and you go, I gotta close them. I gotta sleep. And then you're just sleeping because that's what pot does to you, okay? It makes you sleep. And maybe eat. Some people you get the munchies. Some people you don't get the munchies. I like to maintain the nice dry, long-term dry mouth. Which is bad. Drink more water. Rinse. Don't drink coffee with sugar. People like their weed. They're like their marijuana and coffee or whatever. Make sure you got a good like mixture. Put some water in that bitch. You put some water in you. For every cup of coffee, you're supposed to drink a cup of water. Blah, blah, blah. Like, stick to the rules. It's life, bro. The lips are kind of dry. So, just legalize it, bro. Like, how long have you been fighting for that shit? What do you think about weed, Asmon? What do you think about fucking weed? Jesus. What do you think about weed? Because there's a lot of weed arguments in Texas, and you haven't been talking about those either. You don't cover the weed debate in Texas. Why don't you cover the weed debate in Texas? It's a big fucking issue. It's a very large issue among your people. You don't cover the weed debate in Texas. Why don't you cover the fucking weed debate in Texas? Jesus. Whatever, dude. Does it not appeal to the boomers you're specifically trying to appeal to? The Christian crowd? Who's the Catholic Christian crowd? There we go. Right. That's where people start to say shit like that, Asmon. I hope you understand. You do? You do get that? Okay, well then stop appealing to them so much. Like, no, that's the grift. So, yeah, the boomers. It's not that you're grifting, but that's the grift. That's the walk. Let's walk and talk, buddy. Let's go. Boom, boom. Boom are you. Your parents were born in fucking like 1922, and then pop, boom, boom, bang, out came you. Boom, boom, baby. What did they do? That's right, they fucked. They had sex. They hooked up, and she was probably like 13. He got fucking erect, and he fucked that bitch, and that bitch is your grandma. So, boom, boom. Get the fuck out of here with your shit. I'm not saying it should be legal. I'm saying Vosh is entirely correct. That's part of the song. This is all part of the song. I'm not saying, this is not my opinion. Boom, boom. Fucking Vosh is a pervert. Boom, boom. Next generation. What are we doing? Nobody knows. So just come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, 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 over here. Hey. Hey. Get the fuck out of here. I love that video. Anyways. Fuck, man. What are we doing? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Open when he doesn't have marijuana products to sell.
Well, Kelsey Roundey, the owner of the...
What are they selling? CBD and shit?
As more licensees actually get operational, that's where you're going to see a thinning out of the...
Let's keep America stoned. He's keeping the red one in the front.
...product that's available to all of us. But the tribes haven't...
It's funny that you're doing that trolling taste with the right-wing red one in the front type of shit here. I mean, a hat's a hat, but like, to even bring it to that political standpoint, that's the funny thing. Is like, you know, the right-wingers in my state, as well as Texas, are making it so you can't sell that shit. dumbass. So I hope you're not a fucking, I'm right wing and I want to run a pot store. I can afford to catch my own interest. Did I do it right? Yes, you did it right. Good job. Good job. Oh my God. Oh, it's like actually like waxy. What the fuck? What did I touch? Oh my God. Okay. What did I actually touch? Oh, I put my hand in my mouth. Oh, what's in here? Oh God.
They're maybe facing any form of shortage.
Coffee?
And owner Jacob
Coffee?
believes he will
Waxy.
have the
What is
clients
a
who
waxy?
will want the product. So we asked him what is his vision for the store when everything is up and running.
Damn.
Nothing complicated. We're gonna.
He said nothing. He has got no vision. He has nothing complicated in mind. It's just okay, great.
Just this weekend, we've seen protests up and down the country. Some of them absolutely enormous.
So this is where we need your sword to lie, good British madame. I mean, sir. I mean, merde. Okay. So we need your British broadsword or whatever, your little poker. We need this over here. Stick to where we're actually having problems and where your small-minded bullshit is most effective. I don't mind when you fight trans shit because you do usually cover the pretty more bad faith, Lily Tino, etc. And the fact that you and a couple others have been covering, like, UK is falling the fuck apart. The apartments issue I've talked about 2 or 3 times here, all that type of stuff. Yes, they are truly waking up. We're all getting unwoke. You watched it to me happen on my channel. That is the message today. You watched me go from A to B. We're not supposed to be surprised. We are not supposed to be fucking amazed by this. But also, you understand AB. I don't understand AB, but you understand AB by watching me. You know how the fuck I got here. You know what fucking original core shit I came with. And now that I hold. And that I fucking still stay true to as what I believe is my version of like a patriotic fucking Constitution believing fucking American. And I still got my cores, and if brought to law and brought to reason, I will make the right fucking choice. I feel that benefits that standpoint of even Steven, my friend. Shit, this is some 80s shit. Even Stevens, huh? America. Nobody shook with me. It's disappointing. It's the second time we involved some wetness today, okay? There's an accurate spit, baby. I'm good at that shit. I don't even need no tour. She's a fucking underling to this shit. I'm fucking... Yes. I'm like Goku of... Okay? That's it. This is what the fuck we're doing. All right, great.
And to me, it's beautiful.
It's beautiful
because it's the
beautiful because it's the English people finally recognizing themselves and seeing themselves for what they truly are.
Right, shoulder to shoulder, and
left,
seeing
right,
that
standing
they're not
shoulder
alone.
to shoulder,
and I think
and
that's
seeing
This
that
is
they're
what I said
not
before
alone.
about the power of consensus. He's saying it himself, and he's just explaining it in a different way. You're right.
Really, really powerful.
Okay.
Anyway, you came here to take a look at some protests. So we'll start with one in Manchester, where Paul Golding put on a march for remigration.
I don't believe in education.
Yep, we saw this before.
I do believe in smart people. I do believe in smart people. I no longer believe in education. I believe in enlightenment. I believe in those who are above the rest. Period. Merit-based brains are obvious to other fucking merit-based brains. Real recognized real, son. That's where we fucking at, bruh. Let's go.
They're mad as fuck.
They're mad as fuck, bro. Yes! So
they're saying, I know you guys don't speak British. They're saying, get them out. They're saying.
So we need the right messaging in the right spots. And it's not necessarily that I'm being too Reichstad about things. It's that certain entities have gone overboard in how they abuse or use certain entities. That's it. So, example given is just like how religion is tyrannical on those without. Let's just put it that way. Every religion is severely oppressive to the non-religious. Right? Correct. There are some that are extremely way fucking worse than the others. And there's some people, specifically, I like to bring up this crowd, that say that if I don't worship a god at all, that my life is pointless and I should kill myself on the spot or be fucking murdered immediately. I've had that shit pumped at me, my life. When you walk around as an edgy 90s kid saying, I'm an atheist and shit, that's what you get. I've been forced to make my agnostic god. And you guys should not have forced me to channel my power into creating such a being. Now it is your own karmatic justice that will come back at you. And you will feed. You will feed upon the corpse that I provide you to fucking engulf, you fucking shitmonger, trash fucking imps, you lesser beings. Lesser. Nibble upon thy waist. Anyway, I don't care, dude. I hate religions. It's old shit. It's dead. It's decrepit. It's fucking archaic. Literally the religions that these types respect the more so is fucking, they're Aramaic at their goddamn cores and shit. They're fucking like before half fucking language and modern thought was fucking invented. Fuck that shit. Oh my god. We are a fucking world. Oh my god. Make me be fucking agnostic. Make me be god. He looms it. It doesn't have a gender, I guess. It's just I give strong, death-like, shadowy, imposing figures masculine fucking titles. Because I think men are strong. But truly, I could be wrong. Ghislaine. Ghislaine could be the queen pin, guys. I think Ghislaine is the fucking queen pin. I think there's a lot bigger of a fucking... Epstein was killed. Ghislaine's still up. She's the queen pin. Les, whatever his name was, the French guy, the model dude, he dead. Ghislaine's still around. Geoffrey, the chick, she killed herself. She dead. Ghislaine's still around. Queen pin. The pedo queen pin. Anyway, continue. Okay. Just a side thought that led to a side thought that led to a side thought that led to a revelation that happened yesterday. But a doubling down on, we haven't talked about any Epstein or Trump shit today. I don't think we will either. What? And then it's a relief, isn't it? Sorry about that.
Get him the fuck out.
Get him the fuck out.
To me, that is spectacular, and I just love to see.
Yeah, get him the fuck out. Let's go. Sorry, criminals.
Come bloodthirsty.
Yeah, bloodthirsty
yes, exactly.
criminals. Yeah.
I think that all
we've been talking about this. This is why I got a pig on my shit.
They're living in a hotel.
Like,
why can't I live in an apartment for free too?
We're talking about the hotel.
Why do I have
shit.
to pay for my apartment? I'm a citizen, but this person lives in the hotel and it's paid for by the government.
And it's like regulated by
and so
nobody.
really,
like,
this is a working class problem.
If they even try to check
and
the
I
amount
think that's
of people
kind
that
of
are
what's
in the
happening
building,
right
they'll
now.
just send fucking two people
the
to the fucking
needs to be
store
written,
for
it's
half
too
an
old. I don't
hour,
know about
whatever
that.
the fuck.
I'm just saying, like, this is just...
It's all bullshit.
It's not that...
There's literally
it's
just
not that
illegal
complex,
people
is it?
walking the fuck around, living in
I'd
these
say
places.
don't think
like,
deeply
there's
about
fucking
it.
criminals
They
and
want more
shit.
victims. They want
We
illegals
can't
to
be
join
doing
them against
this.
decent people.
Literal fucking criminals and shit, just walking around unchecked, unchecked. And that's the point. We need to check the criminal. There's like people warrant, long-term warrant type of shit. Just fucking like guy with like machete a fucking neck and then live in fucking London for 3 years and shit. And it's like, what the fuck? That's a thing that's happening here. There's like pedos just chilling out in these apartments. They check the apartments. Guy says, hey, they're checking the apartments. Guys goes out the back doors, comes back later after doing his laundry. Bang. Wow, that was hard to do. Shit.
I don't know. Who lives in a hotel? How do they cook food? I have no idea. Why do you think people, at least in the U.S., other than boomers, won't try contacting their...
How do people in hotels cook food? That's the intellect level of people that are in your chat. No offense to my, like, Gaddafi fucking comment earlier. Right. So if people in your chat don't even have the ability to imagine a fucking hot plate, just, they tell me to eat a gun? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Their state and federal reps, sure they suck, but enough angry constituents can bring change. I think that they do. Yeah, I think they do all the time. It just isn't enough.
There's a lot of chatting in this chat. People are very enraged on these issues. There's a lot of chatting in this chat. Should we... Can you imagine going to a country and demanding that they take care of you? They do that here. You get 7 years free taxes, too. Half of them are living off the state, making everything more expensive for everyone. Yes, true. Multiple claiming their children multiple times. Let's see here.
Reps, sure they suck.
Migrants that come before are mad at this. Yes, that's also a factor. Where there's a little bit more of an increase on blank on blank crime, because it's like, this is our shit. We were her first. Like that type of shit. It is not reported on the mainstream media. Sure it is. Sure it is. Maybe a little too much in some cases.
But enough angry
They get 3 choices of meals a day. They get 3 meals a day. They have buffets. The food is catered, obviously. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. I'm not even gonna deny that. My stomach is grumbling right now because all I've fed is like coffee and shit. It's gonna kill itself. But fucking free food delivery. Food catered, like they'll put that shit on like fucking credit cards and shit. He was talking about that the other day, like door dashing into debt and shit.
Constituents can bring change.
Yeah. This is totally all this shit, and it's like catered. It's like, you know, those big like silver trays that come up and shit. They'll get like 4 of those. They'll have like fucking party gatherings, like like 3 times a day and shit. It's like family food fest shit. It's like fucking. I had a job where I worked with a decent amount, and they had an area where they had their own like rug space. It could hold like 3 of them at once. You know, it's an impressive little rug space. So some days you go in there, there's like 1 here, like 1 here, and like 1 way over there, and they got their own little prayer spot, right? They can't really hear each other mumble too loud. There you go. That's it. They had a cute little line. Now in my brain, after delivering all those beds, those hospital beds to their apartments, and just realizing that they have rugs all over the floor of their apartment. I'm sure all their rugs are like facing east or some shit too, some weird shit like that. But let's see. I'm surprised that even the break room just didn't have just rug everywhere. I'm surprised they didn't bring rugs to the break room. Just fucking roll them out and just fucking be like, okay, let's all eat our fucking sambusa and fucking... let's fucking why did they take all the tables and chairs out of the break room? Anyways, fuck, man.
I think that they do.
I think that they do
all the time. It just is
shit. So it's a little bit of an issue. You know, it's a little bit of an issue. This is a big one. This is a fat bitch. I wanted to read this one. Under UK's domestic and international legal framework, individuals who meet definition of refugee are entitled to claim asylum in the UK, and the UK must consider valid claims. It is not free to reject asylum seekers solely based on how they arrived. Can you imagine?
Reps, sure they suck, but enough angry constituents can bring change.
Isn't that funny when you think the country leader, the cunny leader is a Labour Party guy? The hotel staff cooks foods for them. They just get it like ordered up to the shit. Hotels have kitchens, constantly working.
Yeah, I think they do all.
Notice something
time,
children.
It just isn't enough.
If you're recording this, so I thought it was like religious. Okay, bald support group. That's his Discord link. Same as Ukraine refugees complaining for their plates at the hotel they stay at for free. Oh. Immigrants getting free housing and care, etc. While we have homeless veterans on the streets is absolutely insane. And that's how it is here too. So there you go. And it's not just because it's Minnesota, Asmon. It's the entire fucking USA is like that, dude. College campuses and shit. The Carolinas are like that. Everywhere is like that. The libtards have taken over. So it's a problem. The bad ones. The bad ones. I'm the good ones. Is that arguable? Anyway. I'll say I'm right wing if you fucking change your ways, bitch. No, stop judging Minnesotans. I'll say I'm right wing if you stop judging Minnesotans so much. Okay, I have several deals going with people now. Okay, I know nobody will ever watch my shit, but I have a lot of deals going. So Kanye, 10K, I'll say the N word. 100K, I'll say the N word for an hour. Kanye, that's strictly. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to call you Yay. Yeah. I'm not sure the pronunciation. I apologize. Asmon. I'll be a Republican if you back off my state. Okay? All right. What's the other one? Let's see. Akon. I'll take one of your wives off your hand if I can live in one of your buildings. I know they're a lot of effort for you to keep up. Those fucking yickety yak. I'll beat her proper. Don't worry about it. No, I didn't say feed her proper. I said beat her properly. Yeah, I'll keep her in line. I know how you raise these things. They're kind of wily, ain't they? Yeah. These crazy women of yours. Was there like 4 of them, 5 of them? I know. Hey, Connie, young Jeezy. Okay. Is that your reply to me? I'm kidding on that one. I apologize. I don't want your wife. I won't beat a woman. I'm not beating women, okay? I'm not beating women. I don't do that. I don't beat no women. Gonna beat my wife. That is a good song, though. It's a good song. We don't beat no women around here. Whammon. We respect whammon. Okay, respect whammon. We try. We have sex with them, though, too. And some libtards these days might say, well, you have sex with women? Well, that means you disrespect them. Okay.
It's some policing. I'm pretty sure.
Stick to the point.
Sure, they even made some arrests whilst they were there.
Some policing and some arrests were happening. I walked on this path for an hour. Well, I just ranted away my camera. Would you like to watch the video with me? I need to edit it. Ride my penis. Suck my penis. This is my trans girlfriend.
Less than 10 years.
I'm a Republican. I'm a tanky. What do they call you over there? It's not tanky. It's log cabin. I'm the. It's some dumb fruity fucking. I don't care anymore. I don't care.
So yeah, as soon as and Sebekon, thank you for 20 gifted subs. I appreciate that.
Yeah. See that? 20 gifted subs. So you got your British contingents who like your anti-trans takes and shit like that. It's very catered. I won't say grifty, but it's catered. It's catered content. So it is what it is. I'm out of here at this point, though. The way UK is waking up, it's catered content. Do I cater my content towards any cunts that fucking kvatch me? No, I twisted this way. That's the point. I twisted this way. Nobody pays me. Ain't nobody paying this. Ain't no grift. This is just genuine stupid. So this is what? Am I groping you? I apologize. I apologize for virtue groping you. Oh, jeez, I gotta cancel me.
Well, howdy there, Internet people. It's Belle again.
Okay.
So today, we're going to talk about NPR and PBS as Trump closes the Corporation for Public Broadcasting. So, at Trump's direction, Republicans in Congress zeroed out funding for the Corporation for Public Broadcasting. On the 1st of August, CPB announced that they will begin winding down operations and closing. In a release, it said, quote, "The Corporation for Public Broadcasting announced today that it will begin an orderly wind down of its operations. following the passage of a federal rescissions package and the release of the Senate Appropriations Committee's FY 2026 Labor, Health and Human Services, Education, and Related Agencies Appropriations Bill, which excludes funding for CPB for the first time in more than 5 decades. For nearly 60 years, CPB has carried out its congressional mission to build and sustain a trusted public media system.
I feel like PBS has been through this like cutoff and tried to keep itself afloat and sustained type of shit, and I think it did. What?
That informs, educates, and serves communities across the country. Through partnerships with local stations and producers, CPB has supported educational content, locally relevant journalism, emergency communications, cultural programming, and essential services for Americans in every community.
Chicago Public Broadcasting.
Now, one of the big questions arising from this news is what happens to NPR and PBS
so as far
now
as
that a source of funding has been hit.
NPR can fuck right off. Again, they're in bed with the Hassan Mamdani type of elements. I just don't trust any of that type of shit. I'm sorry. You know, I'm 9/11 traumatized or some kind of shit. I don't think the Jews have ever truly traumatized me or, you know, murdered my 9/11. I don't think they 9/11'd us. And I think every time that I see, like, a Jewish couple murdered by somebody who says, free Palestine, I think that is evil as fuck and pretty telling of what's still and continuously happening overseas or whatever the fuck that, it's telling. It's very telling who the aggressive, actual bad guys are in these situations. At least on my shores. And I can see the repetition of which groups are doing what, at least on my shores. I don't want to remain blind to terrorist actions and certain groups during certain violent as fuck actions and blaming it or saying it's on behalf of us, the regular blue, civil, normal fucking people who are having our rights taken away, our rights fucking assassinated, our people assassinated because of these presumptions upon our fucking care. Enough of this assumption, character assuming shit. Enough of that. Really needs to fucking stop. It's making psychotics fucking murder our lawmakers and all this other shit. It's making all this shit. So, sticking to the point, there's one issue that I really give a fuck about, and it's the one that's a little too strong, and it's the one religion that says everybody else is an infidel, and it's the one culture that believes that everybody else is an infidel. It's the one large grouping of people worldwide who scream the messaging of colonizer at us. They're trying to make us have a N-word. So at the same time that that's happening, I'd like to say we should be banning every single black person on the internet for using the N-word. That's it. Ban them all. I can't say it because I'm white. You can't say it because you're black. It's a bad word, right? Well, it's a bad word. And if I say it, my shit'll go 18 plus. And if I say die, my shit'll be clapped. And that's the fucking, okay, great. So you say die, it'll be fine. You're fine. That's half your fucking music, right? Right. Well, fuck me, right? Cool. So because I was born white, the modern internet oppressed skin tone, we're having to deal with a lot of these issues. So that NPR element and those elements of fuck whitey, fuck Western civilization, downfall of my culture, fuck my colonizer white ass, all that same messaging is why I say fuck NPR. And if people don't understand that, I don't understand you in my America as an older millennial, or as anybody who's actually experienced the 9/11 shit, or anybody who actually understands as city folk the truer bads in this world. I'm trying to give you guys the appropriate pointer here. As much as I might talk about people that I've worked with or any of that other shit, they are not the problem. The problem are the people who are anti-Semitic fucking murderers. Just to put it bluntly. They're all flavors. That guy's last name was Rodriguez. You know who was going a little too far in Los Angeles? That left-wing contingent. So, free Palestine and, like, Mexico, people going to fucking California and undocumented and, like, burning the buildings there. Same shit in common. Same fucking string. NPR. Same fucking common string. So, as a leftist who wants civility by fucking force, if necessary, that's America, then this is where the fuck I am. And I hope we understand that. Thank you. So fuck NPR. And fuck these places if they're at all down that same field. I almost agree with Trump on the fuck these places. And we all kind of agree at a point, fuck these places. Fuck CNN. Fuck CNN. Who the fuck? Our entire generations of down. CBS, CNBC, whatever the fuck. None of us give a fuck. We've always disrespected the fuck out of them. They don't play our cartoons anymore. We don't want to hear old people fucking news. And that's all they feed us is the wrong late night hosts and fucking shit news. We don't want fucking shit reverberated news from the wrong late night hosts. We want fucking Conan. They fucked our Conan timeline. They fucked everything about our generations and down. Why the fuck are we pretending like we give a fuck about these old shit stations that never gave a fuck about our generation? It's about the boomers playing pirate radio. I could do that too. So I don't give a fuck about NPR or PBS or fucking CBPP, PCP. I never even fucking heard of that shit. I ain't from that region. I'm up here. Anyways.
So, the first thing is to understand how the funding flowed. Funding left CPB and went to the roughly 1,500 local stations.
Spit.
Then, some of it flowed back up to the national offices of NPR and
Very
PBS through dues and fees.
Dudes!
So, the damage to public broadcasting will occur in a different order than you might expect.
Okay.
It will first be the local stations that are hurt.
Yeah.
While some stations in larger markets will be able to make up the shortfalls. Those in smaller markets and rural, hard-to-reach areas won't get the support they need and they'll close. Yes, as has been the trend, the cuts initiated by...
It's too bad that any of the smaller places with like some kind of good faith or necessary for like smaller areas are losing that. But it's like, who really even watches or benefits, or what do these things do at a point that actually does anything for like... When's the last time you've seen a relevant, like... You're not a kid? When's the last time you've seen a relevant reference to any one of those characters beyond like Elmo, this is the song, da 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 da, Elmo song. That's it. This is the song, da 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 da, Elmo song. You think that's it? That's what you're going. That's what you think. That's it. That's it. You think that's it? You think we need that? You think we? This is the song, da 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 da. Elmo song. Cookie Monster. When's the last time you saw fucking Cookie Monster on YouTube? Any memes of Cookie Monster? Hand up in the last 2 years. Anybody? Hand up. I see no hands. Okay, now new question. Everybody, who wants to see them release the Epstein folders? Everybody. All the hands went up. Take note. All the hands went up. Okay.
By MAGA are going to hurt
That's a callback to that Turning Point thing or whatever the fuck it was, where it was like
communities that
Turning
are
Point USA the right wingy one. I don't care anymore.
Predominantly MAGA first.
I don't
The
care.
closures, lost jobs, and damage to local economies will almost certainly happen in red areas first, and maybe exclusively. There's a decent chance that stations in larger and medium-sized markets have to make cuts, but will be able to stay on the air.
Great, good for them. Cool. That's what I was saying. Like, sometimes they might be able to get by. I think there's enough, like, underfunding from actual people. Like, last time this happened, I remember that NPR just, or not NPR, PBS just sent a person house by house to just fucking, hey, did you want to donate? Maybe, like, $15 to PBS. You can go to, like, pbs.com. We have special, you sign in, you get extra, a note from, Grover every day. You get a note from Grover every day for your kid, and that'd be fucking great, right? So you guys sign up, and then you don't even use it, and your kid just sits there and watches Skippity Country Ball and dies from brain rot. Do you really give a fuck anyway? Anyways, your kid should be being parented. Go take him to the park. Raise them with other kids. Have them have experiences in their lives. Like, teach them how to bike and teach them how to, like, not get raped and all that kind of shit. Stranger danger. We had that when we were a kid. It wasn't weird to talk about. Like, we understood stranger danger. We had values. We had standards. We had education. We had sex ed in school, too. We knew what the strangers were trying to get to. That's an important thing. That kind of shit. So, connect the dots, la 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 la. We're humans. Respect us as humans. Give us the fucking education. Give us that ability. Give us the fucking tools to be better humans. And it's not so hard. Why do we fight? Why do we fight each other so much? Why do we fight?
Uh-oh. Really not looking good for pirate software.
There's an update to the pirate software drama where an ex-roommate and co-worker exposed to what Jason was
So we watched this. It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Really doing while working at Blizzard, and was
I think that was 2 days ago or yesterday. It was one of those. Check it out though. It was a really good interview.
Actually Pirate Superior while QA testing on Diablo 3. Now
he QA tested on D3? You didn't even need to interview an employee. I could have told you he wasn't doing anything.
Whenever I scream about how I had to work with pirate software and how he doesn't know shit about fuck, I mean I was directly ordered to deal with him for Diablo 3 testing in QA. I saw his PC screens since he sat in front of me. I had to assign, review, and redo his tasks.
He would just kind
of... That's a new image for us, isn't it? Is that not a new image? That's a new image for us. Wow. My hair is way better. Shut up. My hair is way fucking better. I will roast you. I'll fucking toast you, bro. I will fucking whip it out. Whip it out, bitch. Whip it the fuck. I'm talking to him. Hey, none of you are important. Shut up. I will toast that fucking hair. I will bring it on. Cha. Okay, cigarette contest, okay? We're gonna fucking take a cigarette ember and take a waft of your hair, and we're just gonna go like that real quick, and you can quickly pat it out or whatever, but we're gonna see what the damage it did to your hair after that, and we're gonna say that's the strength test, okay? That's the resistance, fire resist, okay? Now that's my shit right there, and then we're gonna take off single strand, and I gotta run it through your teeth, okay? And that's gonna be the tension test, and then we're gonna do a couple more, okay? Now I might have some broken ass ends. I'll give you that. I don't trim. I'll give you that, okay? You might have these cute little lady-like fucking furples, but I have a lion mane. I got lion mane shit. And then we'll do the fluff test. And whoever does the lightest flick of their hair with the largest amount of body given, the octopus stretch, if you will, whoever octopus is the best with the lightest touch will get their third reward. And off those 3 points, I believe I will win the hair competition. Thank you very much. Yes. It might have broken ends, but the strands themselves are strong. I shall prove this. And then there's a fourth. There's also a fourth and a fifth. There's where hair naturally lies, and there's like an entomology score on that, and then there's where your cowlick starts. And then there's also like the supreme trustable man hair pattern. Like if it's to the left, you're more trustable. If it's to the right, you're seen as more deviant. So it'll be like who's seen as this more type with this face, right? Does the deviant style match with the more sinister eyebrows of the character, etc. So it'll be how the hair fits the body will be like a fifth one. But it's all determined. So the fourth one is more like a overall like natural like stem to stern, like the actual shape of it physically, so like genetic structure type of studies. So I think with those 5 factors, we'll figure out who has the best fucking hair of us two. It's me. It's easily me. Tanked. And I got fucking dimples. And I have dimples. So anyway.
He would just kind of create a character and idle in the client and then read Reddit. That's literally what he did. He sat in front of me and I was assigning the tasks.
If I don't see
let me guess. He was assigned to the Wasps in Act 2, right? Yeah, bro, Thor fucked up. I love the game, but man, it was bad.
Reddit all day, ignoring tasks.
Wait, so he was just on Reddit?
What? I loved Diablo 3. It was fucking amazing compared to 4. I stayed around for like fucking 11 seasons or some shit. A very long time. It's a really good game. Yeah, thank you.
All day? He was just browsing Reddit all day, ignoring tasks, and actively holding the team back.
And I like Hearthstone.
He definitely was assigned to Act 2.
Oh
my god.
I like Hearthstone, and I like the other one too. Here's the Storm, because I'm an idiot, right? Fuck LOL. Give me Here's the Storm. Fuck League of Legends. Fuck League. I'm not here for that.
Knew it. She and others tried to escalate.
I'm contrarian. I don't care.
The issue, the higher-ups basically said that they can't do anything about it because his dad was an executive at the company. But the worst part was when Jason ended up being Cynthia's roommates, because apparently living with pirate software was such a nightmare that shortly after him moving in, her apartment was a disaster. She was asking him to leave early, and while cleaning up the mess that he left behind, Cynthia said that his walls were covered in either snot or some other gooey.
I swallow my snot. And my other stuff, I palm that shit. You gotta stay clean, guys. Come on now. Can't just be spritzing all over the place. Come on now. He's probably farmer blowing. He's probably going, quark, quark, just like on the fucking wall. He's a nasty little fuck, isn't he? Yeah.
I had to clean everything by hand. There was like, I don't know what on the walls in his bedroom. I don't know if it was snot or something else, just like wiped here and there on the walls.
He tried to mark his territory. The idea that there was a person that worked on QA for Diablo 3 that didn't do anything, that spent their entire time on Reddit and didn't do any of their tasks, I don't need evidence for that. I already believe it. Instantaneously. Yep, of course this is happening.
I didn't get this deep. Stop feeding into it. All of the accounts that are messaging me are getting reported. There's a funny fact about this. I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. There's a whole lot of other people there that still know me, and all of these reports are going directly to them. They're well aware of the situation, and everybody who's messaging me, they're going to get read. It's kind of a dumbass thing to do, and I can't wait for all of them to get banned.
I'm Kefka. I'm fucking Kefka. I'm the poor nothing shit fucking general that came up from shit-stained nothing. I'm the fucking tortured soul that's been playing with magics his whole life. You're the shitty Genova. Mother, little fucking Sephi. Fucking Sephi. You're playing the wrong song for Sephi, the mama's boy. This is Kefka! I am Kefka! They really fucked up his voice, by the way. I hate Kefka's voice acting. Hate it. Hate it. Every aspect of everything he should have such a more strong, masculine fucking squeal than that. Ooh, we're talking about the rage of the beauty of the 80s hair metal that created the fucking art of Amano and shit. We're talking like fucking stunning fucking beauty. The colors, the fucking display of like peacockery I've never seen in a fucking act, in an emotion, in a squelch of clean my fucking shoes. That type of shit. That's how it should be for our Kefka. Do not play my fucking theme song for my fucking enemy. Do not play my theme song for my adversary. What's wrong with you? Anyways, shit.
About Kurofest, saying that you're better than other players because you're a content creator and you're going to stuff and that you play.
I don't care. I don't know what that is. I don't care. What is this?
I've been called out by a huge YouTuber, Whistling Diesel. He says, "You're not the brightest bulb, are you?" When responding to my video where I talk about his flirting with day trading, where he made a video.
Oh, so he's gonna pick apart some like old fucking, you're attacker, not you, Zilla, but he's gonna pick apart your old like financial. He's trying to distract you from the Epstein shit. He's a right-wing supporter trying to do his little grifty game on the back end. Watch your time, Void. Watch your time. I don't know how many people are gonna be willing to even talk about this on the reverberation, but do your little fight, buddy. But yeah, watch how people come at you now because of the whole like Pepperstein discussion that people are having. Dark Brandon is live. See, I love that shit. This guy he's fine. Baldo, hi Baldo. Guys, check out Baldo, David Baldo. Always live. Talking. Always something good to say. We're back to this.
They don't.
No, we're so far done.
Gerrymandering?
Yeah, beep. Yeah, gerrymandering. What?
Gerrymandering?
What?
Gerrymandering?
Yeah, the gerrymandered district. Gerrymandered, the gerrymandering districts. Yeah, it's a big thing here that happened. It was the Robert Klein shit, Stop the Steal. Bill Maher had a thing on it. I went to the Bill Maher taping in Northfield. I made a specific fucking comment and a quote in an online magazine that's no longer there anymore. I'm not crazy. And then there's a weird, like, I don't want to say lesbian. There's like a weird, like, left-handed lesbian from weird back in the day, weird connections of, like, might be a Randy Lee Harper friend or something who took one of my quotes from that interview and misattributed it to something that some news article from Mississippi about hanging people. And I was talking about my local issue with the Stop the Steal and the Klein guy and had nothing to do with that shit. And you're trying to say that I was part of the GOP and that Bill Maher was right-wing. So you were trying to preface shit and then try to display me, another fellow left-winger, as a bad guy. And you were trying to say that my quote, when ignorance is believed on a mass level, it will be met with mass ignorance. And you said that I was saying that about, like, something else, about, like, leftist people not being able to learn or something. You were trying to preface it towards your own stupid fucking shit that I had not intended it towards. I was trying to say that about the right-wingers not being able to fucking fight, or the left-wingers not being able to fight the gerrymandering of the districts appropriately. When we don't understand what the fuck we're doing, Trump, we don't do the right things. We lost our districts. I was right. We lost our districts. They got gerrymandered. We didn't get Klein out. He walked right in. The right-wingers, the rich people from St. Paul, walked over us with money and shit. It didn't even matter that Bill Maher put money into the opposite campaign and all this other shit. They just walked over us. He just walked right over us in our opinions and all that shit. It's stronger than us. It's stronger than we the people. It's the rich folk. It's the NEPO, New Age, Nazi fucking, it's the next New World Order of the rich folk. The rich folk. Different laws for them. Tectone the other day, Twitch. Yeah, this guy told me I just wouldn't be able to ever get banned on Twitch, and he's no longer there anymore. He's taking a bath or some shit. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of how the law treats us. It's like, well, the law doesn't apply to us rich folk. It's when companies became people, okay? Grok, we're done with this video, by the way. It's just you shitting on my fucking state. Go fuck yourself. When states became people, or like when companies, my bad. My bad. I gotta pee again. When companies became people. Okay, the idea of companies becoming people. 19th century, Clara County versus Southern Pacific Railroad. No, you dumb fuck. No is more recent than that. P-E-O-P-L-E. Look into the news and shit. What do you mean? From like 20, 30 years ago. What do you mean? Companies are people now. They have the same rights as people. They can be like, oh, you're hate speeching my company. And it's like, what are you talking about, dude? Yeah, companies became people. Yeah, corporations, the rights of corporations to be treated as persons under the law for certain constitutional protections. No. Corporate personhood. Like, that's not it, bro. What are we doing here? Citizens United did. Companies became people. It's not giving me what we all know was a thing. We all know it was a thing. You remember hearing it in the news, right? Okay. Enron scandal, the collapse of Enron. I'm telling you, it was like back then and shit. It was back then and shit. We'll figure it out one of these days. I'll look it up, okay? We'll figure out the conspiracy. We'll figure out this conspiracy. The both sides conspiracy, the 1,000 people conspiracy. We have them too, okay? It's called the rich people are fucking our mouths conspiracy. It's called the rich people have their cocks inside of our children conspiracy. It's called we're getting fucked by companies, by the rich, by the billionaires. It's called capitalism has been taken by foreign interests. It's called Elon fucking Musk stealing our country from us with all these fucking Indian not feather tech bros stealing our entire country from third world shitholes. Amazing.
Well, howdy there, internet people.
Let's talk about Democrats leaving Texas for Illinois. Can you stay away? Can you stay away from up here, please? Stay. I don't want you here. I don't want you anywhere up here. Illinois is already enough of a shithole to where you don't need to be there, Texans. Trust me. Good luck.
Spell again.
It ain't because of Chicago. Chicago is fine. It's all the other fucking idiots in that state. I'm telling you, watch out. Good luck. You think the whites in Illinois are going to be fun, friendly people? Ha ha!
So
good fucking luck.
We're going to talk about Democrats leaving Texas for Illinois.
Yep,
as we talked about before, the Republicans...
Illinois white folk are real fucking... Ba-da-dang, dang, dang, dang. More than Texas, I assure you. Those below the sea level folk are real fucking... Real weird. They're real weird down there. Everything's real wet. Their brain is real wet. They think real... unkindly, you're kind. Even if you're white, they'll be like... Oh, I don't need your kind around here. And it's like, what? You're white too. What are you talking about? Like, shit, they will guess your nationality and make an indifference. They are so fucking middle country, they will poke you out, bro. Good luck. They will be looking at you. You got long hair? You go to Illinois? They will want to look at you with very illustrious eyes. They will have the determinative lust of a man beast on fire within their soul. They will want you in a box wrapped up like a gimp proper to be popped up by Papa to be used nice like. Illinois folk don't take kindly to outsiders now. Chicago's fine. City shit, they don't give a fuck. You can walk around all day. Nobody fucking look at you funny. I was like a white kid playing the Beatles Rock Band game, which had a couple like black people in the fucking local Walmart staring at me funny. But otherwise, it's like they were like, he's having a good day. Look at this fucking singing and shit in the fucking Walmart. Yeah, I'm a character. I'm a card. So it's whatever, dude. Most of the people though, like they don't give a fuck about you in the city. Nobody cares, dude. Cities are cities. But as soon as you're out of that, good luck. You think you're going up there for like better education, better this and that? Nope.
In Texas are attempting to redistrict the state in a way that artificially benefits them.
Yeah.
And doing so mid-decade makes it an incredibly unusual move. The Democratic Party's main strategy to stop this is the courts. But the plan to delay this is to have legislators leave the state to prevent the Texas State House from achieving quorum. In Texas, the State House can't do anything unless 2/3 of the representatives are present.
What is this, tism?
At time of recording, it looks like 51 representatives have left the state, with most of them heading to Illinois. That means there aren't 2/3 present. Right now, the legislature is operating under a special session scheduled to end August 19th.
And if you're rich and white, you're welcome anywhere, so negate everything I said, shit.
And Democrats can probably run out the clock on that. But there's nothing stopping the governor from calling another special session, and then another. Representatives who are found to have left the state or are absent for the purpose of impeding the action of the House can be fined $500 per day.
But
there does appear to be financial support for them to stay out of the state. The governor is threatening to remove the representatives from office. The idea that he has that power is based on a 2021 legal opinion from Paxton that is non-binding. Of course, Republicans are threatening to hunt them down.
Okay.
Now, for the Democratic Party, the reality is that they won't be able to completely stop the process. Eventually, the move will fail. But realistically, with the midterms not too terribly far away, and the need to get maps in place ahead of time, they might be able to delay long enough to tie the gerrymandered maps up in court. That being said, analysis shows the GOP maps have made some areas more competitive. And more importantly, the math the GOP used relies heavily on keeping the gains they made in the last election in demographics that may not stick with them.
Yeah, we don't want you.
They made a lot of assumptions that may prove to be false. In 60% of the districts, the GOP is hoping to turn from blue to red. They're counting on the addition of more Latino voters to flip the district. Republicans made big gains in 2024 with the demographic. You're just going to
push it to be like more red.
But a lot of that was based on promises that failed to materialize.
They're all going red.
The redistricting is going to be a drama that plays out for a while.
The thing is, like, none of this makes any fucking difference. None of this makes any difference. I mean, if the Epstein shit or any of that other shit like outs like so many party members that like both parties just dissolve and shit, like I don't want to like what if to death scenario, but like, you know, I mean, we got 3.5 more years or some shit of this. We got a lot more time to figure out preliminaries or whatever. Oh, that's like it's like a year away or something. I don't know when that is. I gotta pay attention.
Spread to other states.
But I also don't.
It's important to remember two things about the redistricting effort around the country.
So they do this a lot. So I'm telling you, it already happened. I watched it happen. So, Asmon, when the little white lady or whatever the fuck, redistricting in the corner of the fucking, the thing, gerrymander. Yeah, it's a thing. It happened. They kind of like moved all the rich folk with all the money into the more Republican-y areas. And then you know what happened? We lost our Ford plant. Wow, we lost our Ford. We lost our steel and stuff because of your fucking cunt ass. So, fuck you, Trump. Eat a dick. I hate you. You fucked over my entire fucking state and country and city and all that shit. You say this and that for farmers and fucking industry and blah, 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 but then you fucking literally tank local fucking car companies and shit with your stupid ass fucking steel tariffs and shit. You're a fucking moron. You're a piece of shit for America. You did nothing for our industry. You did nothing for our truckers. You did nothing for our people whatsoever. And as much as we suck your fucking dick, you suck our children's fucking... I'm not impressed.
First is that they are going to be critical to the control of the House in the midterms.
I don't care. Sorry. Out. I don't care. None of that fucking matters. None of that fucking matters. You move your bitch ass the fuck out of here. You camping out? You camping out in Illinois? Why? Why is Illinois so patronage to let these demo dumbasses fucking camp out? What the fuck is that shit? Yeah, there's like, see, there's some kind of like fucking background Hamasian fucking like, it is some city shit. So that's some city shit that's happening there. I smell it. I smell what you smell, guys. I get it. I get it. They're in the clique, and we ain't. You can smell their activities. You can see their fucking rich neo, nepo naughty, the nepo naughty. You can see the nepo naughty, but you can't do anything about it. You can watch the nepo naughty right there in front of your face every fucking day. Ghislaine's gonna get a fucking the queen pin. She's gonna get a fucking walkout, dude. You can see the nepo naughty doing the biggest fucking moves right there in front of your face every fucking waking day of your American life. And what do you do about it? No King's Day. Ain't no pedo day. We're pretty complacent on that shit, eh? Fucking nasty ass, fucking shitty ass Americans. Get off your fucking duff, you fucking cunts. Make a date. Do something with your lives. San Diego artists say murals are disappearing.
Known for its iconic murals, but those murals...
So somebody's out there kiboshing art. It's something that the communists and shit love to do. So I'm just going to blame this on the Hassan crowd anyway. Same people.
Recently...
There was already a murmuring of, I think, somebody from that grouping destroyed the Kobe mural. Because Hassan made a mention of checking in on it or mocking it or something additionally. So,
have been disappearing without any explanation.
It's very interesting.
Artists and community leaders saying it's destroying decades of history and cultural storytelling.
They don't care about white people's history or culture or any of that shit. Anything that we have made as progress, they consider nothing because, 2% of our American population that already said we should give carte blanche to. The people who were here first before us, we give them the carte blanche and shit. But here's the deal. If foreigners, fucking idiots, foreigners, retards, here's the deal. If all of us whiteys just disappeared and all you fucks weren't a part of this and all that other shit, they were devastated for so long, for so hard that like the entirety of the land would just fall apart and be nothing. So there's not enough people. There's not enough population. Honest, the harsh reality of it all, a harsh reality. There's not enough population, and we can't be sent anywhere. So you're basically just calling for the death of whitey, but they literally say the death of Western civilization, death to whitey. That's literally a thing. So in the meantime, they're just trying to erase our history overall. Not just our statues, not just our right-wing shit. So, the left-wing people, we cheer when Robert E. Lee statue goes down, but they cheer also. They cheer when our building goes down. They cheer when our statue goes down. They will be cheering when our country goes down.
In the heart of Barrio Logan, murals can be found across walls. But as of recently...
Our latest case here called Sueños. It was created in around 2010. And after 15 years, it was destroyed.
Mario Torero is the organizer of Sueños, a piece that was painted by 3 Mexicali artists, one of many murals that have been recently covered up.
There's been kind of a war going on, actually, trying to us to keep to not only make our art, but then have to protect it because we always feel like they are coming to try to...
And they'll fuck you up for your messaging on your art. because it's commie shit. It's commie shit. It's socialist shit. It's Hassan Piker shit. It's fucking anti-American shit. They're trying to destroy our expression of freedom, our expression of expression. Freedom of expression is the first one to fucking go. The freedom of art, the freedom of ability to talk, the shut me down. This is why I'm on YouTube, because they try to fucking mass report. They will shut you down anywhere you are. They will quiet you. You're an artist, you're fucked. You're fucked. You must defend your art. You must fucking fight. You must crawl out of your fucking nothing and fight with all your goddamn fucking might. This is my life now. That's why I said this is it. This is... I make art. I'm an artist. Now I have to stand here and fucking patrol that shit and punch ass and fucking put out my messaging and make sure you fucking understand what the fuck it means every time I go with my fucking mouse, because you seem to care so fucking much. So when he goes with his paintbrush and then you guys go over it and shit, I see you, and I will fight on his behalf too. I am here. I'm his stand. I stand for art, dude. So, who are you JoJoing? If there's a JoJo in you, who are you JoJoing to? Like, what do you stand for? Yes, art. Creativity. And I can't simply sit back and create and make anymore. They kill me. They find me. They kill me. They kill me. If I even attempt to make money off of it too, for sure, they fucking hunt you down and they murder you. Free shit for murals for blah, they'll disrespectfully go over your shit over the years. But if you have an actual message and you try to like make something off of that, you're fucked. They'll kill you. They'll come after you. They'll cancel your shit. They'll spread rumors. They'll do all that shit. They'll spend money to actively create slander to fucking attack you. That's it. So yes, defend yourself. Good luck. Good luck. Artists are cunts. Jealous rich ones are the worst. So they're the least talented and they are the most influential.
It's erasing pieces of Chicano history.
Asmon. Nice little corner camera you got there, buddy.
Something Sarah Mondragon, the founder and director of the Barrio Artist
Mondragon,
needs to stop.
And
hello, Dragon.
For them, it was a matter of not being maintained. Mario was responsible for the organizing of that mural, so we were told by a representative of the owner that they thought he was out of the country. So for us,
what the fuck? So they literally just went over it?
Painted in 1983. But Ochoa says he wouldn't be surprised if it got taken down.
They'll go ahead and just paint the whole mural out, and they've done that to me in several schools. I even leave my phone number.
Ochoa has been painting murals for 50 years and says he's looking to restore the Carlsbad mural to prevent it from being taken down.
You know, just like what I've been doing at Chicano Park is to restore them and in the best way possible and make sure that they're durable.
I've painted 2 murals and helped to restore on a 3rd. It's fun stuff. Your murals. Do you guys do art? Do you get out of your house, Asmon? Did you ever live a life in your life? Do you guys ever do anything? Oh, he's left. He's done a bunch of shit with like a bunch of people. I can't talk shit. I'm kidding. But you know, that kind of shit. Asmon is the typical opposite basement thing to what I am. Do you guys ever get out of your room? You think I'm such a fucking shut-in? I got experience, bro. I'll show you shit. I don't need to leave. People take me places, bro.
Muralists like Ochoa say even if their work is taken down, they won't give up, making
There you
sure
go.
the cultural stories live on forever.
So that's good. That's
In
rough, though.
Carlsbad.
Yeah, it sucks when people go over your fucking work. I've had that happen. So
Have left Texas.
right there in St. Paul, actually. I next to the, what is that? The men's warehouse, the big and tall men's. No, it's the men's warehouse or whatever. And like that other jacket store. There's like a jacket store right next to it. And they always have Carhartts and shit. So I helped on that mural and like, where was the other one? I was younger for the other one. I didn't help on the one behind the Arby's or whatever. We've done a lot as a family. So, hi, I'm an artist.
To
Anyway.
prevent a vote on a new congressional map. President Trump called on Republicans to redraw the districts in an effort to pick up 5.
So it's happening in your state as well, Asmon. It's happening in your state too, buddy.
House seats in next year's midterms.
Do you understand how things move around and people moving and stuff? I don't. You do? Do you?
You see the map right there.
I don't get it.
CBS News senior White House and political correspondent Ed O'Keefe is...
I don't get it. What does it all mean? Well, here we go.
It's live for us in St. Charles, Illinois.
Now you get to understand what it means, okay?
This is where Texas Democrats have now fled when it comes to the redistricting issue. Good morning, Ed. I'm wondering how Texas Democrats are reacting to Governor Abbott's threat from them leaving the state.
Errol, good morning. They've never come here to the land of Lincoln like this before, but Texas Democrats have pulled this maneuver a few times this century, leaving the state in protest of votes that they know may ultimately go through in hopes of drawing national attention to what Republicans are doing as they run Texas. In this case, you're right. The governor is threatening to arrest him, the Republican Attorney General as well. They're going to face big fines for doing this, but the Democrats are defiant, saying what they're doing is reflecting the will of their constituents, who don't want to see the Republican-led state legislature do what President Trump has asked them to do. Redraw the state's congressional map to pick up 5 seats potentially next year. At least make them more competitive so that the party can hold off what normally are historic losses during a president's first midterm election.
I've heard Asmon talking about the Abbott shit, actually. Go back. Face the fire. Trump is making you do a thing. Find somewhere in the book, some law somewhere that says I don't have to do the thing you can't tell me to. No.
Election. We spoke last week in Texas with one of the congressmen.
All that kind of shit. Like time is Trump's weak spot. As much as he uses it against his opponents, you should use it against him. Just make a suit out of this. Bring it to a judge. Make some weird side thing. Make a side claim out of this and bring that to a judge. This shit, walking away like a coward-ass bitch, makes us as demos look fucking weak and stupid. You're bad. All these older gen, fucking money-hungry, doing nothing in their fucking places cunts need to be fucking removed and replaced by millennials. Let's go. I want me and my people to profit, not you and your people. Fucking. Anyway, it's my Sean DeBlack. Hi, Sean DeBlack. That's the third day now. We're peaking up. We're really peaking up on your.
See his lines redrawn. His name is Mark Vesey. He represents the Fort Worth and Western Dallas to his constituents. Take a listen.
Redraw, match Trump's energy. Match Trump's energy. Exceed Trump's energy. But don't let him come in like he is the big bully and the rest of us are the little, cowering cowards. Like literally match this man's energy or become nothing, become obsolete.
So what VC...
Hi. As much as you guys don't want to let fucking millennials and screaming fucking edgelords into your party and you want to sit here and act like you guys can appropriately do that, no, you can't. So fuck off. It's a genuine thing. You ain't got it. You ain't that fucking wild beast. I am. A lot of people are. You ain't. A lot of people on YouTube are that wild fucking beast. A lot of people on YouTube should be America's next generation constituents. Hi. A lot of people in your fucking face right now should be leading your fucking country right fucking now. If we're down to the level of goddamn 22-year-old fucking Dojites fucking running around chopping up fucking US aid and shit, I think we can let a fucking couple 40-year-olds fucking in on some mid-level shit, right? Hello? 37 to 42-ish? Can we get some fucking like mid-range age in that bitch? You just have a bunch of boomers next to a bunch of fucking kids. Are you just trying to keep the olds next to the children? You're trying to keep like the things you can potentially date around you? It's just like the job market these days. How much more? $20 million into a nice young fatty you can pump up? What the fuck, man? Fuck, man. Are we starting to go down that road again? Really, boomers and shit? Really? So the boomers are only letting the fucking X and Y's and Z gens fucking in on Congress and senators and shit. Fucking seats, they're only letting them get seats because they want to fuck them and marry them. Is that why? What about us? What about us? The downtrodden second boomers. It's all about you old booms. It's all about old booms. So as much as fucking Asmon is appealing to old booms, it's all about old booms. Old booms, old booms, old booms. You know why? The first booms have money. They have all of our money. The second booms that they created, because they had the good booms where they had all the money. And they fucked because they were happy. And we don't get to fuck because we ain't got no money and we're not happy. So thanks for boom 2. Here comes the boom. Bang. Look at that thing. We got nothing. It's all planned for us. They just sit there at the top. They sit there at the top. They sit there at the top. They fucking decay away. Make all that money and give it to their little fucking NEPO baby shit stains, which don't ever become anything but little spoiled fuck nuggets that fucking... I want to give examples, but I don't want to alienate anybody but down that lane. And I don't really know any good examples of, like, senators' children's who's... I just don't know any. Are they quiet? That's why they're quiet. They're uninfluential. They're probably running crypto or some shit. I don't know what the fuck they do with their lives. So, who cares? Who cares? We care. We should care. It's all our money. It's our fucking money. As poor people, as dumb shit, fucking middle range, fucking normal poor people, etc. It's our fucking money. It's my fucking state's money that's being filtered into your fucking shit states that don't make any money's money. Oh, you start to get mad when a libtard fucking says, hey, the libtard liberal policy with fucking damn near free healthcare in our state, which lets in a bunch of fucking immigrants and shit, makes money compared to dumb fucktards in the middle of fucking nowhere that don't make no money. They have bad education and fucking It's whatever. I'm not being judgmental. It's just that's the fucking world, dude.
And other Texas Democrats in the legislature and who serve in Congress are saying Democrats across the country.
Be more of a coward ass fucking bitch. You're all cowards. Is the other thing. You all can't fucking step up and do shit. You're all fucking boy, little fucking bitch, little fucking woohoo, cry fucking cowards. You're all little fucking... You're not men. We're not men. Are we not men? We are Devo. Okay? Lil Tay launched an OnlyFans on her 18th birthday and made over $1 million in just 3 hours. I'm not even gonna watch that. I'm not watching it. I don't care. This is the pre-show for H3. It's coming up. Hope you guys enjoy. What is it, 2:30? That's a couple hours from now still. Stop killing games. The wrap-up. There's some additional shit happening with that crap. I don't know if I care enough to click it right now. Reddit slam Hassan Piker. Blasted by Reddit. That seems interesting. This guy Noah Steams ham? Noah Steams ham in the back? Noah Steams ham? He steams those hams, dude. Oh, we got a fast facts with Tim Houthi versus Klein. What's now? Is he making another one versus him? Here. 2 killed, blank dead, 4 dead, Montana suspect, at large. Texas Democrats and Governor Poochie Hoochie do a Texas on a Texas. Texas, Texas. Look at all this Texas stuff here.
15 minutes past the hour this morning in Montana. Investigators, local and state, looking for this man right here. He's accused of murder. Investigators say he walked into a bar over the weekend and shot and killed 4 people in a small town called Anaconda on Friday morning. Again, Montana. Investigators say the suspect, Michael Brown, lives in that small town. He walked in armed with a rifle and just started shooting.
Getting shot down by Michael Brown. Oh, getting shot down by old Michael Brown. I said Michael Brown came into town, had a big old rifle and a big old round. Michael Brown said he strut right into the bar and pointed his gun and he took a couple shots. Michael Brown, he pounded them down. A couple more stages until he was now Michael Brown, king of the town. Here he is now, walking out. Da-na-da-na-da-na-da. Michael Brown, what'll you do now? Da-na-da-da, da-da-na-na-na. Michael Brown, what'll you do now? Verse 2, Michael Brown getting out of town, laying low, said it's Michael now. Oh, shit. Anyway.
Investigators say the picture of him
there he is!
Only shorts was released. This is the photograph.
He's got his shorty shorts.
Right here. Taken a short time later after the shooting, detectives say Brown is believed to be armed and dangerous and could still be in that area.
Just completely half naked. Just woke up, fucking went to the bar, fucking still at large. Crazy. Just fucking.
Authorities are now focusing their
That's just Snuckerfuts, dude. The Snuckerfuts.
Search on the mountains near Stumptown Road.
Stumptown. That's what you guys live in places called like Stumptown. Shit. Stumptown. What's that? That's our Stumptown. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, that's out there. That's Mine Town. They got a mine over there. What's that down? Oh, we call that Sap Town. There used to be a lot of trees that done sold them all there. What's that down over there? That's what we call that Stumptown. It used to be a part. Used to be a part of that old Sap Town. Oh, I get it. Great.
Just west of Anaconda. While law enforcement has...
What do we call that, Anaconda? Well, one time Janie B, she brought an old fucking snake in the bar. And now you know the rest of the story. All right.
Not received reports of Brown harming any other individuals. He is believed to be armed and extremely dangerous.
Now, investigators have not said if the suspect knew the victims, if this was a random attack or targeted. A little bit more about the suspect here this morning. He served in the Army and was...
We have a picture. Can we get motion? Can you give us a clip of the man walking face clip? Can we get multiple frames in case somebody actually thinks they see him and they want to confirm, you know?
Deployed to Iraq in 2005. He also served in the Montana National Guard for 3 years. Jen?
Iraq, National Guard. He's almost one of us. He's a little older. He's a 45er. They did and didn't see action. We kind of fucked them up. This is also the same age of the person who capped themselves underneath the Trump Tower in the Tesla. This is that chunk. So we're also dealing with that in terms of the second wave of the metaphorical 9/11 with Hassan and the Coney 2025 children. So this is kind of like our second wave of ridiculous, weird Nazi psycho shit. I don't know what the psycho white contingent is a strange element to this, because during 9/11 we didn't really have the psycho white contingent. We had like the Las Vegas shooting where the dude was in the tower and he took people out and shit, and then we had like the guy who like shot up like an Asian nail parlor or something, massage parlor. Yeah, Asian massage. It was like a serial kill type of situation, I think. So those were kind of related to the whole like aftermath of 9/11, but it wasn't really like a thing. It's psycho white. So psycho white never knows how to handle like this war 9/11-ish type of shit. This threat of the outside force. So as far as we know, this guy could just be genuinely fucking like mentally tilted. It's just like the bowling alley guy who, you know, he woke up one day and he just had to murder some people at the bowling alley because he saw demons, and whoops. And now he's fucking feeling around all half naked and shit and fucking twisted out. He needs to sleep and eat, and he just doesn't know it because his fucking brain, his dementia, his Iraq fucking psycho shit kicked in. He thinks he's doing the world a favor by getting rid of a couple more of these or whatever. There he is. Oh god, there he is. He's got a sword. Anyway. Oh, okay. So yeah, I mean, We got problems.
Some 6 Texas state legislators to our Capitol, and I'll acknowledge who they are. Representative Lulu Flores, Representative Vicky.
Okay, Texas. Said Texas Democrats and Governor Hochul hold press conference on breaking a quorum.
Goodwin, Representative Cassandra Garcia.
70
Texas
in Collin County. I just want to thank you.
Demanded that I be here.
See,
so
she's
you
mad
think I'm
too.
gonna listen to Donald Trump and Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick and the Attorney General who can't treat his wife right and who lies on documentation? So I think he needs to worry about going to jail. But my point is this.
This guy got really, this guy, I'm reacting to him. He got really attitudey with this one.
We are paying attention to what our constituents are demanding of us. They've literally told us if you don't cooperate, we will primary you.
Is he not even the same guy? He's not even the same guy.
This is, people wonder, why should New York...
They ever gonna take a break? When the fuck did he switch? That guy evolved. Look, he got balder. He grew older, like instantly. He aged.
We are here to fight.
What is that?
And we are asking for your help in this fight. Thank you so much, Governor. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Here goes.
Thank you. We'll take questions now from the press. And again, you can hear the depth of passion, how strongly people feel about being on the front line of this fight, even at their own personal cost. And I call on all Americans who love our democracy to stand with the Democrats in Texas at this hour of need. Support them any way you can. And I assure you that the people of the great state of New York will be there with you on the front lines of this war to save all that is great about our country, including its democracy, which has endured for 250 years.
I'm curious, you know, last decade we redid redistricting, hard to say. Do you think, given this situation where we've had these court battles, everything, that in this 2027 amendment that you may put forward, that the Independent Redistricting Commission should be disbanded or changed in some way so that you don't have to go through that again in 32?
Yes. I'm tired of fighting this fight with my hand tied behind my back.
See, Texas,
with all due respect to the good government groups.
Look, she's sick. Damn it, Asmon. Look, she's sick and tired of this. Okay? Asmon, are you paying attention? This is some of the most boring shit. I'm fucking phased out. I'm just watching that dude. And 6 oh my god. Okay. That's more entertaining for my dumb American brain. Yes.
For shooting at a...
Oh, geez. Tragedy. Oh, a music festival. Are we going to be talking about it for the next 8 years or some shit? And are we going to have like some reason to kill an entire fucking race behind why this happened or anything? Or what is this? No, we're just going to breeze over it and not fucking give a shit about it and not talk about it for a while. Oh, get over October 7th? Get over Gaza.
After party. Police say shots were fired around 1 a.m. at an unofficial party after the Hard Summer Music Festival in Inglewood.
Happens all the time. Fucking America. Happens all the time in America. Sorry. This fucking club shooting's like every other fucking night up in this bitch. Sorry, bro. I'm being real facetious here. I'm being real funny.
Our ABC station in LA reports a man died at the scene and a woman died at the hospital. It's not clear what triggered the shooting or if police have identified it.
Gross. I'm supposed to do his laugh or whatever. Fake ass laugh. I don't want to. It's so loud, dude. It's so fucking loud. That's fine.
Just check.
It's so loud. That guy's laughing. Everybody's laughing.
Oh my!
Look at him.
Oh my God! A lot of weird forces at odds.
He likes those dick pics. Sin, Jared, Shin.
We were talking.
It's supposed to be Shin, right?
Saying that I was exchanging nudes.
That's like Omega Shin, Omega Jared, right? Yeah. Okay, great. She, Omega, Shenron, Jared. Who cares? Legal
version goes online by the name Rashid Al-Haddad, aka Timothy Chalamet. Ramification. That was his moment of fame, and also going on with Hassan. Amateur. It's not one of those words where
The fact of the matter is, based on photos like these photos, where we see Tim Houthi here posing, or Mr. Rashid, posting with the stolen ship. This is a hijacked ship, a confirmed hijacked ship. He actually goes closer to the ship in another video, but you can see it here. He's also posing in what looks like military attire with an AK over here. So looking at this, it gives you a reasonable, I don't know if that's an AK. Belief. Looking at this, a reasonable person, a regular person, a normie, a total normie who knows nothing about this, says, wow, this guy could be a terrorist. I'm not sure. I would need more information. Okay. And your duty under a duty of malice is not to have all the information, but to dismiss or at summary judgment. He would likely, if he brought the case and even had the money to bring the case, they would outright dismiss it, or it would get to summary judgment. They'd say, look, you don't meet the bar you don't meet the level of malice. You really can't prove that Ethan Klein is being malicious and he's lying completely about this. You'd have
weird. That little text message about like, Ethan Klein, feed me, woman. No woman say that I cheat on them. And it's like, what? I feel like he was trying to get laid, and he was like, watch me flex my penis at Ethan. Make you wet. And then he just sent that, and he's like, ha, very funny. I think it's something like that. I think he's a little pussy bitch. Search continues for guy that you won't find for another day or two, because you guys are fucking losers. It ain't gonna go away. The Ode to the Epstein Files by a bunch of old white people. Let's check it out. Why is he touching him? Yeah, why did he touch him? He is there. I thought that was kind of weird too. It's very like I own this man. I don't know. It's very doddering. He's smiling at him. It's very like, look at this black. I collected my own black. I got a black, guys. Check it out.
Well, what we're supposed to be doing,
but
I'm here to serve.
He's rubbing the mic. He's smiling at all nice and shit.
Curse words.
Kind of weird.
I mean, like
Triple
H, the wrestler, and DUIs and all that stuff that Donald Trump hangs out with. I'm just here to serve you,
right? That's their
president.
That's their thing.
John Adams got a lot of shit as his vice president and president of the Senate.
Come on. He's a little shy, but
come on up.
Once he gets going, nobody can stop.
Don't stop.
Come on, touch him.
I'm just proud to be on this on this team. I don't know why. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing, but I'm here to serve, and I'm here to serve you. Okay, so I'm gonna do the best I can for as long as I can. Thank you very much.
Nobody like him.
Nobody like him.
Nobody like him.
He's so young. The superstar is so young. Well, anyways, yeah, Trump likes touching people. Old white people gonna go away. Teen files, but gonna go away. Yeah, old libtards.
Book in a sleazy kind of way.
Nice.
You don't want us to have a look on a presidential
day.
It ain't gonna go
away. Ain't gonna go away.
Those Epstein files gonna bite your butt.
And it ain't gonna go away.
Try to distract, but it ain't gonna work this time.
This is lead bitch. Lead bitch going at it.
While you're slipping with the slime. It ain't gonna go away. It ain't gonna go away.
Great.
Those Epstein files gonna bite your butt, and it ain't gonna go away.
That is tense. You bums. Get a job. Get a job.
Go play golf. You can go to war today. You can point your finger at everyone else, but it ain't gonna go away.
It ain't gonna go away. Oh, I ain't gonna get a job. What's fun is gonna bite your butt, but we're living on Social Security. Yeah, shake your kid around. There you go. There you go. Shake your baby. There you go. Great.
Stop singing till we see those names in a book we want to read. The victims all deserve that till we root out each bad seed. It ain't gonna go away. It ain't gonna go away. Those Epstein files gonna bite your butt, and it ain't gonna go away.
It should be and. I don't like the but. It should be and. Oh, see, they're saying and. Okay. They're saying and. Damn it. They said the A word. Shut up. I'm almost done. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks, okay? I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'm just fucking around with it, okay? I'm throwing jizz in your face. I'm Spider-Maning you, okay? She's fucking great, though. I love this bitch. The original Casper bitch, she's fucking great. Yes. And then the ginger. I like the ginger, too. Let's skip over to the ginger. Let's get the ginger. I like the ginger. Yeah, she's fucking dead, dude. She's fucking so good. Gosh. She even blinks. She fucking winks when she does it. Just fucking ridiculous. The Ginge works her shit. She works her shit, bro. So live in 2 hours. Happy Monday. Monday is gun day, am I right, folks? Yeah. Head on down to the range and get strange. Let's kick up them boots and get that scoot on that fucking 9.2. I don't know. 30-06. Touch my dick. Great.
We're doing spilt milk today.
Spilt.
2 new flavors.
I'm not here for that, actually. I'm not here for that. But I did want a lazy click. He doesn't have a new video. We're checking, okay? Stuffy Bunners. I think she has a new one we haven't watched. This chair is getting real squeaky. Squeaky dicky doo. Oh, just a bunch of chairs. Oh!
Stuffy, I'm going to be having
Hi,
a whole
it's
kilogram.
Stuffy. Let me hear it again. Shmeesh.
Heyo, it's Stuffy. I'm going to be having a whole kilogram.
I love people's intros, outros, repetitious things that they do. I can't seem to do that. I apologize if you guys like a person who does that. I can't do it. I unless I have something like pasted right here every day that's like, say this at the start of the show. I'm not going to fucking remember to do it. I'm sorry. I know I'm a massive disappointment to most people in my life. I know. I know. No, I don't know. Yeah, no, I know. I'm aware. Okay. Yeah, Yep, I'm working on it. Yep, gotcha. Yep. It's just fine. Just fine. We talked about that already. Okay. All right. Okay. I get it. No, I'm not moaning. Yeah, Okay, have a good one. Yeah, I know you're upset, right? You're upset now. Right, okay, bye. Okay, yes, yep, Okay, yeah, slam the door, that's helpful. Great. Okay.
All sugar-free jelly bears, gummy bears, basically. I am really scared.
She's just eating gummy bears.
They have a warning on them saying excessive consumption may produce a laxative effect. So, find out what's going to happen when I have the whole bag. One
gotta shit herself.
2 pounds.
So normally she burps herself. We're gonna watch her shit herself. It's gonna be miraculous. I'm okay with you speeding up the dump process. I'm perfectly okay with that.
Well, that's quite a lot of sweets. Oh. That's all sugar-free gummy bears.
Dude, I could eat that bag and just so quick, dude.
Hopefully these taste nice.
Oh yeah. Gummy bears.
Okay.
Just a bunch of fucking gummy bears. Here and there and bouncing everywhere. That is the gummy bears. Gummy bears. It's a bunch of fucking gummy bears.
Oh, this is Gizmo. Gizzy. Hey. My phone storage just ran out. So
Did I miss the cat?
Like 5. Phone storage.
Oh, I missed a cat. Oh, we got a hairless. It's an Abyssinian or some shit.
This is Gizmo.
Oh!
Gizzy.
Gizmo.
Hey. My phone storage just ran out. So I just deleted like 5. Oh, gigabytes of stuff.
You can hear a little rat cat. Fucking dude. Frightening. Little bat. You got a little bat, rat, cat, bat. Your cat is a rat. It's a bat. You found a bat cat, rat. Okay. Look at that little thing. How are you petting it? Oh. Little bat rat. Cat. Bat. Nice. Oh, sorry, though. It's petting that fucking hairless. Alright. Chopping away. Yep. That's good, that's good. She getting down there? Do you take it like sweet ass as fuck for that last like couple bears? She get farty? Is she farting at all? Could we get a nasty basty out of that fucking... Could we get a dorked up dorper? What? Oh. Did she just hand the whole thing? She just scoop it? She fucking scoop mouth? Oh yeah, get it in. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah. That's great. Thank you, Stuffy. You're so fat! Oh, I would pet you all the time like a fat animal.
I will. I will fool me.
Did you just sit there and wait to produce? That first one is a champion. Look at that. That's like a fucking wow. Oh, that's perfect, dude. What? Perfect. Wow, do you see that? Fuck, it's like a dinosaur. Fuck, yes. It's like a dinosaur. Oh yeah, yes. What the fuck, dude? Oh yeah, she's fucking yes. It's like a mighty, angry roar. Like she's fucking damn, dude. Yes. Fear this. Fear the queen. The queen T-Rex is go. Oh no, dude. The queen T-Rex. This is the Gummy Bears song. Okay. It's copyright. I'm getting a copyright strike for this.
Dashing and daring, courageous and caring, faithful and friendly with stories.
Dragon, plain green dragon. Hi.
The forest they sing out in chorus, marching along as their song fills the air. Gummy bears, bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. They are the gummy bears.
Yeah.
Along with the secret of gummy berry juice.
Ginger bear, that's right.
Growing, they take pride in knowing.
Let's go.
Fight for what's right in whatever they do. Gummy bears, bouncing like a fire everywhere. Why you want to keep the gummy bears? They are the gummy bears. They are the gummy bears.
That they are. And apparently they'll give you indigestion if you eat too many. Farting, jumping, and everywhere. That's why when she drank the little gamu gamu juice, she was fucking zipping around. She was farting, dude. Gamu gamu. Khans, the tiger, and the
Buddhist, of course, I get comfort from a story.
Okay, let's go.
I don't have to tell you how much Buddha should like a story. Anyway, story begin with man being chased by ferocious tiger. Tiger chase him to edge of cliff. Man falls off. Halfway down, he grab onto a branch. He look up. He see one hungry tiger. Now he look down. He see another hungry tiger waiting for him on the ground below. That's not a good place to be. He know for sure he gonna die. Then, out of corner of his eye, he see a wild strawberry growing from same branch. Oh, he pluck it and eat it. And it was the sweetest tasting strawberry he ever had.
Can you believe this guy? He tells a joke at a funeral.
Highly inappropriate.
That's
Yeah,
great,
but
great.
It was funny.
That was funny now. Tells a joke at a funeral. What the fuck is this shit? That's so good. So, I don't know, folks. I just don't fucking know anymore. What's life? What is this?
Hello, everyone. This is your Daily Dose
Oh, is it? Oh, what the heck?
This YouTuber did.
Let's watch this and I'll get the fuck out of here. That's it. I'm done. I'm over exasperating here. I apologize. We're gonna have some fun, then we're gonna eat a gun and be done. So, okay, this is step one. Okay, I'm not serious.
This prank with chocolate to see how people would react. Yeah.
Cantor. So you just go down to the end and then turn left. And that one is Cantor. Yeah, the first street on your right.
So up there on the right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, just up there and on your right.
okay.
And then left.
He wanted to do a trick the second that they were live and back on air.
It's really fucked up. Oh. I'm back.
Okay.
And then left.
He ate poop. Are you alright?
He wanted to do a trick the second that they were live and back on air.
Here goes. Okay, this is the moment. This is the moment. It's all down to this. You're gonna really impress him. CNN. Wow, like we really cared. This is biting, critical CNN coverage right here. This is critical coverage. All right, let's go. Anthony Wee Wee, apparently. Critical coverage. This one, critical coverage. Oh, there's no longer. He's gone. What's this? What just happened? Yay!
Storm is a brewing. Are we getting out? Oh!
That's a good twist. And you lost your phone. What the fuck?
Oh!
Okay. Dude, are they in a pool too? Like, get out. Fucking jocks, dude.
Imagine being this dumb and gullible.
Gullible. I'm dumb and gullible. What is this? What is it? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. What? What is that? It was like a launch pad. It doesn't look like he got fucked up, so. Like, jumped on him, too. Like, why would you do that? What? That guy's got weird eyes. That guy's got weird eyes.
Moo! Oh, you found your moo.
What? Are you kidding me?
Good job. Where'd that come from? Oh, wow.
For some reason, their GPS navigator person.
What does this sound like a uwu moo woo? What the fuck is this shit, dude? What? You found your moo. If people didn't already know, that's fake. I got it a TikTok where he needed to do different pitches or something, I think. And he always did it by saying moo. So yeah, somebody found it funny and added the sound in the real cow video. So what you're hearing isn't a cow.
Good job.
It's a human.
Where'd that come from? Oh, wow.
I thought it was a human. It's like, it's giving like breath, dude.
Ow.
For some reason, their GPS navigator person started glitching out.
Take the exit out to I-80. No, Ohio, Turnpike. Look.
Quick, Rooski, do your weird little Rooski jig dance. This is what we do in Russia for fun. This is what we do in Russia for fun. This is what we do in Russia for fun. We dance in front of a goat.
Somebody messed up my sign.
You know, I like doing things in America. Okay? You know what I'm doing in America right now? You do! You're watching me do it! You're watching me do it! You're the goat! You're reacting to me doing a jig right now, okay? Now, this is America, okay? Now, in Ruska, this is how you get your knockers off, kids, okay? So, you want to live in a third world? You want to live in the third world, kids? You want to do this? Do you want this? This you want? Oh, to do the dance and then to make the thing look at me funny. You guys, I don't even know how to jig. So step one, you're going to have to learn how to jig. You need the Russian jig. You're going to have to learn that first thing, okay, guys?
Oh no, somebody messed up my sign.
You know, being in real estate, you have to have a really thick skin
saw that
and a great
coming.
sense of humor.
Yeah.
Have a good on the beat.
I saw that coming.
Don't let go of the bat.
Let's go, kids. Swing with a purpose.
His washing machine started going crazy.
Take the shoes out of her. What the fuck, dude?
They were spreading Grandma's ashes with some emotional music when they got interrupted by a Spotify ad.
This is the quickest way to clear out stuck poop.
The number one food for regular DMs.
This guy decided to buy himself a cake for no reason at all.
Thank you for all you do.
Send the fat guy through. Shit.
For myself.
What?
You bought this?
Yeah, nice. I support that. You want to hop on? Men's health, guys. Men's health. Oh, shit. Okay.
This plane spotter tripped and fell when he tried recording his plane.
Oh shit, they're dead. They're all dead. Why'd you take another one with you?
This
oh no, they're all
live
dead
streamer
now.
somehow got struck by
geez.
lightning inside of his own house.
Oh,
I mean, obviously it's running less at the
yes,
moment, so it's going to be better. Might.
Yeah.
Bro,
That's insane, dude.
I just got struck by lightning.
This dog always sits with the family at dinner time, but on this occasion,
luckily, yes,
the rest of the
cats were okay. The cats were, there's the cats, they had cats, these cats, they're okay. Is this the, that one house?
family was late.
Is this that Sam Hyde house after everybody moved out? Looks pretty, similar. There's a fish tank house,
So this is how cleanups are done after a concert.
C'est le bon, que la clean. Those are the clean. Yeah, there you go. Guys, stay up. Speed up a little, guys, speed up. Alaska through polarized lenses. Yeah. Alaska through polarized lenses.
I can see why this type of dog is called a German short-haired pointer.
All right. Yeah, pointers do be pointing, dude. Pointers point. It's not even like a joke.
These ducks were absolutely mesmerized by this yo-yo.
It's like mother. They think it's mother.
Forward is
Is that her mom? Is that one of her friends? Is that her mom? Dude, it's a shell. It doesn't feel you scratching its shell.
Guys.
This guy in a boat wanted to participate in the morning yoga.
What is this, guys? What is this, guys? What? Okay, the vibration, arguably. Okay, fine. What's this?
Guys.
This guy in a boat wanted to participate in the morning yoga.
This is triangle pose. A pose that energy is shooting forward, back, up, and down.
This dog might be a skinwalker.
Fuck. Okay, he fell in anyway. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I'm done. I'm out. No, please. I don't want to play.
Yes! Yes!
I don't want to play right now. Dude, yes. I'm down on it. Yes, yeah,
And
okay.
I just found out that carrots can grow in really weird ways.
Here's the first one. Second one gets a little weird.
Yeah, no, they can go like,
Third one gets a little weirder.
they could be a real, like,
And the fourth one braided himself.
yeah.
This aquarium in China does some crazy underwater dances.
Underwater China dances. Underwater China dances. Underwater China dances. What the fuck you gonna
A lot of you have been asking how tall I am. I am almost 6 foot tall, which you all think is so ginormous.
They all think it's
this
so
is my
tall.
baby sister.
This is my little sister.
Sorry, I didn't see that.
And
He
she
started
is
recording because he didn't think that this truck was going to make it.
Oh, I love winter. I love winter. Oh. That's not funny. That's not good.
So why does this dog look like a llama?
Little Richard, you look like a llama.
That's kind of
This
cute.
is my gaming PC.
Nice!
Well, one of them. I have another one down here. But...
Oh! The fuck, dude. Oh!
This dog was terrified of this cat.
These guys got too much time. Too much time on your hands. Too much time on my hands. That's pretty good, folks. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at that fucking tuna jumping in. I know what you know. I wanna know. No, that's a dolphin. Oh, what the fuck?
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better.
More water.
And
More
I'll see you
water.
guys again very, very soon.
Dunes,
Later.
man. Is that the fucking Oregonian, Californian dunes? The dunes. Cat learns the boo-boo penis. I'm fucking done, okay? I am fucking done. I'm done. What song was I gonna fucking... I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. It's just, it would be a copyright anyway, you know? Yeah, I said it real quick. It would be a copyright. Well, let's do it on your own fucking time if you know what song I was just mentioning. I forget already. Too much weed, you know what I mean? So that's about it. I think I'm out of here. This seems fun. But I watch this on my own team because, you know, I'm doing it for my daughter. Okay, I'm doing it for my daughter. I'm doing it for my daughter. We can't watch this on here. It's foul. This stuff is foul.
They just destroy all the cars, take them off the streets.
Probably, so you can't afford a used car.
It's the same thing.
But it definitely makes me laugh. How am I not subscribed? Okay, anyways. Oh, because I don't want to encourage my channel to, like, turn into that. Oh, it's whatever. So I gotta piss. H3 is gonna be on in a few. And I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here and let you guys do what you do. So prep yourself. Go take a shower. Wake up. Make coffee. Whatever the fuck. I don't care. I don't care. Finish up what you're doing. Etc. Etc. Don't finish up what you're doing. You know, noodle. Don't noodle. Let me leave us with that. Let me leave us with some noodle. Don't noodle. Okay. Do you ever have the noodle dream, folks? Well, don't quit having that noodle dream. Keep hope. Okay?
Maybe I should just quit and go back to making noodles.
Quit. Don't quit. Noodles. Don't noodles. You are too concerned with what was and what will be. There's a saying. Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery.
That's right.
But today is a gift. That is why it is called the present.
Noodle. Don't noodle. That's it.
This why it is called the present.
That's it. Noodle, don't noodle. Okay. I
Don't quit. Noodles.
Noodles.
Don't noodles.
That's just where I boil it down to noodles, don't noodles. So good luck, folks out there. Don't noodles, noodles, don't noodles. Okay? Noodles, don't noodles. Okay? Noodles. Don't noodles. And good luck out there. I'll be sitting on my fat fucking ass where my black stepdad always used to say, I do my best work. He does, quote unquote, he does his best work sitting on his ass. Yes, I do. He'd come in the room, I'd be like slowly cleaning my room with like, I'd just be sitting on the floor with my legs crossed and shit, like a bag next to me. I'm like, just all lazy and shit. Yeah, fuck, man. Does his best work sitting on his ass, just like this big fluffy dumb fuck. So sometimes you gotta take these lessons from your oogways in life, okay? I hope I can be an oogway instead of a po for you guys. So good luck out there. Again, take care. Love you guys too. Okay, love you guys a bunch. Thanks for stopping into my stupid ass fucking rant. My I hate you. I secretly hate you all rant that I do daily. I really resent you and appreciate your presence. Okay? Both of those things. Because, like, I should just be, honestly, sitting in a place just making the art and doing the thing. It's not that I regret it. It's that this is this now. You know? It's just different. So just like the reality that we've been given from the not putting up a man instead of a woman in 2016, you stupid fucking libtard bitch. Anyway, I'm kidding. Yes, come on. I'm kidding. Get over it. We're having fun here. Great. Or we had fun here. Get out. Leave. The show already... The show already ended. Okay? Okay, just like him, as my tiny penis has got to fucking pee, dude. I gotta pee again. It's like so many peas today. So many peas. You know? Noodles, don't noodles, peas, don't peas. I gotta pee. So, Spider-Man, take it like a bitch. I haven't played my organ in a while. I've seen that on my last couple outros. Maybe at some point. Okay, guys? This one's going to be, I was going to say one of those rare ones where I actually take down the back screen for the end, but I'm not going to do that. But I will show the back real quick. Oh, there they are. We don't want to miss our things for a day. If nothing, I give you the same visuals to see the same me experience is what I offer you. It's more of an encompassed package. So it is what it is. We just broke 5 oh my god, I didn't even think to look at the time. We've had such a fun and wonderful trip today. So fucking great, thanks for stopping by. As always, good luck. See ya. Bye. I know it's been fun watching the Spit Show, but I'm sorry, friends. It is now I must go. That's right, we've done everything from A to Z. I've seen all shit that we could see that was on my stupid little list, and we even refreshed it as if I gave a shit. And here we are, still not knowing where the fuck this show is going. I already told you it was over. Look at that shit, a 4-leaf clover. If I lunge for stop fast enough, do you think it would catch me so I'm not like that real quick? I don't think so. Because it gives me a second or two before it cuts out. Do you want to? Let's test it. Okay, I'm going. I'm going to speed exit. Okay, hold on. Not right now. I'm going to put it on it, and we're going to speed exit. I'm going to see if I can hit it fast enough to where it doesn't catch and it just cuts out with like me going like this, right? Okay, you ready? I'm gonna speed do it. Okay, it's a new thing. The speeder. The speeder. 3, 2, 1. No, I'm not going yet. I see you guys. Have a good one. Bye. How do I, without like, what if I just smash my hand on it? Like, right? Because you have to be very accurate on the click. I want to put my hand up here, and then I want to quickly be able to do it, right? Can I go like that and secretly trick you guys that I'm doing it while I'm talking? No, it's way too far away, and you obviously see my arm kicking in, trying to hit the button for the backup here. So I'm going to just have to be really stealthy and fast about it. What do you think, Poe? You think we can ninja this shit? You think we can do this shit, Poe? Okay, here it goes, okay? Ninja. I am the dragon. Concentrate. Okay, you ready?